Wait till that deal go down. Don't you let that deal go down. Wait till that deal go down. Don't you let that deal go down. Wait till that deal go down. Don't you let 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 that deal go down. Larry, Sean, Outdoor. There's a rocket launch at Raw Space here in a few minutes. I have it on. It says launch in 7 minutes. I like watching them. I think they're fun. I'll go ahead and show you on my tablet when we get close. Let me post a link. Wait, I gotta get one. Let me go get a link. Put it in the chat. It says coverage starts 10 minutes before, but it haven't started coverage yet. We're still waiting on it. We'll see what happens. If they're going to launch this thing, I'll let you have a look here. Or you can just go yourself there and watch it. Tanya, Dixie, hello, Dixie. Good to see you here. Thank you for coming. Mike, good to see you, Mike. Okay, now they're at the launch pad now. They've changed the camera. So I'll get it set up around here. We can watch it together, or you can go watch it yourselves. It's fun. The launches are fun to watch. Sometimes they give you a lot of animation instead. Sometimes it's all the actual camera. I'm not sure which this is going to be. So they're not. Some launches are better than others. Let me just say that. Over there at Raw Space. Terry M., good to see you. Thank you for coming. Oh, we're on the launch pad with 6 minutes to go. Let me see if I can do this. So there we go. They're going to launch in about five and a half minutes. I'll bring it back over when the time comes. Hey, Pastor Muppets, doing good? This could be fun. Very often they launch, they deploy what they have to deploy in space, then they come back and land again. The launch vehicle returns to Earth and lands. And that is just as cool as shit. It's actually cooler than the launch. Is watching the name of the site is Raw Space. I'll put that back in the chat. That's the site I watch it on. There may be other sites showing it too. SpaceX, I don't know. This is the site I go to though. Is Raw Space. I don't have the volume on, so I'm not listening to it. I'm listening to. It sounds like playing in the band. That's what it sounds like. I'll put a link in again. Yeah, absolutely, Tanya. I support Raw Space. I think everybody should go there and have a look. 3 minutes and 54 seconds and counting till launch. I know when I posted, I said 10:10, but launch is actually scheduled for 10:09. So, high five, Dutchie. Jeff H., how you doing tonight? My weekend's going good so far. I have no real plans. Few things I did this weekend. Hey, daughter. Thank you for coming. We're going to watch a rocket launch, daughter. You could go there to Raw Space, or I think here in a couple of minutes, I'm going to flip it around. You can watch it on my tablet with me. Patrick, thank you for coming. Good to see you. I wonder where Jimbo is. There he is. Hey, Jimbo. What is this? Where did I go? Wait. I don't know what happened. There we go. Hey, Jimbo. Jimbo's there. We're down to 2 minutes and counting. Whose background, Jeff? Mine or yours? So let's see if we can do this a little better. I don't know if you can see this, but I think we're going to get to countdown soon. I might have trouble reading your comments like this. I certainly won't be able to post a raw space with the thing turned around, but I think we're getting close. I would suggest that people, go to the site and sub to it. I ring the bell and I get notifications and I go and I watch rocket launches. Sometimes 3 a week they have these launches. Someone's talking to me. I can see that. Sean, hey Sean, how you doing, Sean? Sorry, I'm getting distracted, ain't I? Final call. 40 seconds and counting. See, I saw my name highlighted on the screen, so I went and responded to Sean. Hey, TR, how you doing? Cleo, thank you for coming. We're going to watch this rocket launch in about half a minute now, I think. Judith Wright, hello, thank you for coming. Light it up, Pastor. Now, I'm not able to actually read the countdown clock because I'm looking in the camera to see it. There it goes. Yowza. I'm actually missing this one because I don't get a good view this way, but I think for the benefit of the live stream, I'll let it play out at least for a while. So I'm not sure exactly what they're taking up into space. They often are deploying satellites when they go up for private companies. They're not all military missions. In fact, not even half of them are military missions, at least in name. I'm sure that every time a rocket is launched, there is a military purpose served. Whether they tell you that or not. Imposter, how you doing? I'm not sure who you're impersonating. I haven't figured that out yet. Unless you're impersonating the imposter, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, this is in real time. This is, rocket play. I'm not reading the chat over here either. So we have some friends there. I saw Sean there and Jimbo and Gal Pal was there and Dutchman was there here in this chat. And I can't see who else because I'm not able to read it from here. I'm going to come back with you a bit. Like this. Turn this thing around so I can see it. Oh, and there's daughter. Let's say hello to daughter, shall we? Okay. So we're watching the cameras inside the vehicle. Oh yeah, look at that. There's the rocket. I'm gonna turn this back around. You might want to. This is pretty cool. That's the booster rocket. I don't know. If you went there to the site, you'd get a better idea. I can't really MC for them, if you know what I mean. Here comes Jeff.
How you doing, Doug?
I'm good, Jeff, and you?
Pretty good.
Good. You watch this raw space stuff? You watch these rocket launches much?
Yeah, I'm trying to
I think
find it.
RAWSPACE, 2 words. Raw space.
oh, raw space. Okay, I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, raw space. They're not rolling papers. It's not rolling papers. I promise you. Just let's see what we're doing. Yep, they're going ahead there. That thing is white hot. Look at that. Yeah, sure thing, Sean. I'm not worried. I'm put it back over here. This is cool to watch. Jeff, I've been going to this place for several months. Jimbo told me about it, and I've been watching several rocket launches a week. It's pretty cool. I was amazed how many rockets we actually launch. We're launching rockets every week.
Pretty cool.
A lot of them are private.
Yeah.
Hello, Shandy.
I'm watching it right now.
Angie Fox, hello. You can see the chat, right, Jeff?
Yeah, I can see it. I'm using my phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting to see if this rocket, because what they do, Jeff, sometimes they come back and they land. The launch vehicle actually lands. And that is just as cool as shit to watch. I shouldn't whistle. Let me look. If I put it up, I can read my own chat. There we go. I'm gonna watch it this way for a while, and when it comes to land, if they're gonna land it, I'll turn it back around. The landing is really cool. The thing re-enters the atmosphere doing like several thousand miles an hour, and they reduce the thing down to 100 miles an hour before it actually lands. They drop the tripod out, and it just lands right back down again. It's really cool as shit. So, Jeff, how are you doing this weekend? Holiday weekend? Barbecuing tomorrow? Tomorrow is your birthday, TR. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, TR. My sister will have a birthday in a week.
Yeah, we had fun. We had a cookout.
You had a cookout already?
Yeah, we early.
Cool. What's up, the Brave?
Happy birthday,
TR's birthday tomorrow. I don't see Stephanie, Jeff,
Happy
right?
birthday, TR.
Oh, I'm at the wrong
Stephanie,
chat.
I don't know where she is.
No, I'm at the wrong chat. I'm reading the other chat. That's fucked up.
It's all right.
R.I.P. Danger Mouse. Jimbo, did Danger Mouse die? Jimbo.
I don't know.
You know who Danger Mouse is, don't you? Look him up.
No, I don't. Oh,
he's a cartoon character.
Oh, yeah.
I used to watch Danger Mouse.
Oh, Danger Mouse. Yeah, I've heard of it.
And Penfold and Baron Greenbacks. You remember those?
Yeah, I remember those.
Jimbo just said R.I.P. Danger Mouse. Weirder than fiction, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You say hi to Angie.
Angie.
Hmm. You remember Danger Mouse, Tanya? Of course. Danger Mouse was great.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool though. I'm watching it from the TV.
On TV.
Yeah, yeah. I'm using my cell phone on your panel and
Hmm.
watching it from. Yeah.
I haven't seen the launch. Oh, there it is. Now the launch vehicle is re-entering the atmosphere.
Yeah. That's cool though, man. It's going for the land too.
That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Michagel. Art's there too. Hello, Art. How you doing?
Hello, Doc. Down the truth.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye, Brandy.
Hmm. Okay, so that was good. The thing is come back and landed now, hasn't it?
Yeah. From what it looks like, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
That was cool.
That was cool as shit.
Yeah, it was. That's pretty. That's pretty neat because I watch SpaceX all the time if they're launching.
Perfect. Let me post a link in case someone else want to come up.
Yeah, you want to come up here, Daughter Truth?
She might. She comes up sometimes. She doesn't always come up.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. So they're still there. Mike, what did you
Yeah.
win? Hello,
Yeah.
Brian. How you doing?
Sean, hello.
It's
Mike
hot
H.
here. I'm sweating.
Oh yeah.
Slept till 5 p.m., says the Brave. Okay.
Yeah, some people slept in
Wait a minute.
from. Yeah.
That's not what I want. Let me. I was trying to put up the other one. They move so quick. I miss them. That one. Ernie. There you go, Ernie. That's a good story. Won $50 on a $2 scratch off. Can't,
Nice.
can't beat that with a stick. Hey, Pedro. Thank you for coming. A tremendous plane in the band into the wheel, closing out the Grateful Dead's first set from February 26, 1977 at the Swing Auditorium in San Bernardino.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Rob Leitstein with you here on Sirius XM's Grateful Dead channel. Our second set now features a primo version of the classic Hope on the Way into Slipknot into Franklin's Tower, and they really stretch out on a tremendous jam which takes Eyes of the World into dancing in the streets. Here's the second set from San Bernardino's Swing Auditorium, 22677 on Sirius XM.
But yeah, Doug, that was really cool.
Okay, you've been to raw space before, haven't you, Randy? No? Jeff. I called you Randy. My fucking bad.
That's
Smack
all
you,
right.
smack you a bit. Smack you a bit. Listen, you've been to
That's all
raw
right.
space before. You've been to that channel before, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, look, I was reading Randy's name in the chat when I was talking to you. That's all. You
It's all
see,
right.
he's over there. It's my bad. I'm used to seeing you both on the panel over at JC's at the same time. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been in other streams. Secret Space Universe, I think is what it's called. The Secret is of the Universe Space chats. I've been over there a few
I,
times.
I do the space chat. I go to the live streams out at the
Yeah.
International Space Station, and those guys are up there, and we talk there. Hello, hi Tesh.
Hi, Dixie. Well, brave, the brave.
All right, yes, you are. Is that a space firm? I'm not sure who Blue Origin is, Brian.
Happy birthday, Glenda R.
Is Glenda's birthday today?
you know,
It's TR's birthday tomorrow. Is it Glenda's birthday today?
let's see,
Hello,
today's
Glenda.
Sunday.
I'll be with you soon. Nashville Live on Broadway just got a notification. So
Nice.
it is Glenda's birthday today. Is that it? Happy birthday, Glenda. I'll put the link out again. Happy birthday, Glenda. Absolutely. Infinite possibilities. I wonder who that could be, Jeff.
Um, I
Infinite,
don't know.
infinite possibility. Let's have a look at him.
Uh,
Many different.
I-
That's kind of a cryptic thing, right? Sounds like
well,
many different outcomes. His name is Infinite Possibilities. Hello, Blue Heron. That's all kind of seems a little pre-contrived, doesn't it?
well, his avatar is a Spider-Man.
So December 21st. I guess that must be Blue Heron's birthday. Anyway,
Yeah, yeah. Happy birthday, Ernie. No, I'm just joking. I don't think today's his birthday. Yeah.
and TR's birthday tomorrow. I know never to ask a lady her age, but I think I know how old TR is. Not sure about Glenda, but I think I know just about within a year or two actually how old Glenda is also. I turned
Nice.
57. I turned 57 almost a month ago.
Well, happy late birthday, Doug.
Well, thank you. Jeff, how old are you?
33, gonna be 34 next month.
Hello, Relentless. Going to be 34 next month. And
Yep.
if I remember correctly, I spoke to you before. You want to make movies, right?
Yeah. Yep.
You are a you make movies. That's what you do.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. And do you ever your movies? Do they ever get shown anywhere? Hello,
I post on Facebook and YouTube.
on YouTube. Okay, that's where you show them
Yeah,
on YouTube. Okay.
yeah. Happy birthday, Glenda.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. I'm not going to sing for you, Glenda, because nobody wants to hear me sing.
Oh, come on, sing, Doug. I want
That's
to hear
Nobody
you
wants
sing.
to hear me sing.
That's okay. That's okay. I forgive you. Whew.
Yeah. Well, Dot was the first one that wished you a happy birthday, and I was like, wait, I thought yesterday was the birthday.
No. I kept saying to everybody, I was like, I tell me somebody's going to be on Sunday.
Yeah.
And then Sharon's been coming on for like days, and I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah. But yeah, that was
So,
cool, Doug. I love that space thing you showed me.
Yeah, that's great. Listen, I go there. I go there several times a week to watch the launches. Can you
Nice.
donate some of your hair to me? No, Stacy, I'm sorry, I can't. Can't
what's wrong?
donate my hair.
Okay. Oh, man. That was like all that eating and gifts, and I'm done. I'm done. Now I just want to smoke and have my wine. It was nice though.
How was your birthday, Glenda?
It was good.
And
I
so it's
had
actually today is your birthday, and you had a party.
my son. I only have one child, so my
Okay.
son came over with his fiance, and I wanted pizza on the grill, so that's what we had. And I had French macaroons, and my son's fiance made chocolate butterscotch chip cookies. They were incredible.
That says
I'm not a cake person. I like to have,
my birthday's
like a,
next month, Glenda.
see? I'm
Yeah.
telling you, there's a lot more birthdays in September Then I thought, all of a sudden, everybody's like, what do you mean? My birthday's on the 7th. And I forget who's. There's like 3 different people. My girlfriend's on the 19th. Somebody's on the 7th. I know Shannon's a Virgo, too.
Yeah.
Anyway, all these people kept coming up, and I'm like, no, my birthday's not tomorrow. My birthday is Sunday. Sunday!
Yeah, well, because the daughter of truth wished you happy birthday, and I'm sitting here like, I thought it was yesterday or the day before yesterday.
No. Damn, last night was kind of weak on the freaking YouTube streets. Jesus.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
was
Pat,
like, I actually watched the movie and went to bed.
what'd you watch? What movie did you watch?
I watched the Toronto Man on Netflix.
Never heard of it.
It's a new Netflix movie with Kevin Hart, and he gets
Oh, yeah,
mistaken,
I've heard of it. Yeah, I know what you're talking
and
about. Yeah.
Hello,
it's
Hey,
Theta.
good.
TR.
Hey,
Your
well,
birthday's
happy
Good.
tomorrow,
birthday,
then, huh?
Dana.
Happy birthday to you too.
That's what I'm saying. I know there's more birthdays
Yeah.
because
I
we
think
were all
Thank you.
September
discussing.
is a busy month for birthdays. It seems.
Yep.
So, and
Like
October too sometimes. Yeah.
yep. Lots of birthdays. Ooh, hi.
Happy birthday, TR.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Birthdays.
Yes, you're here.
Birthdays. Yep, today. Another year
Yeah.
older. I'm happy that I'm on the planet another year. Good for me.
So, what are you doing for your birthday, TR?
We're having a pool party.
Apple party.
Ooh. I'm
Yes, my
jealous.
sister-in-law has a pool.
Perfect.
Man, I miss our
Big
pool.
pool. Like
The pool at my
10-foot
house.
pool.
Is Gail here? Hello,
Yeah.
Gail. There you are. How you doing,
Hello.
Gail?
Hi, Annie.
TR, I'm not even gonna bother asking what your age is, but I'm gonna ask you what did you ask for your birthday, at least for one thing?
What did I ask for? Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I asked for a whole bunch of stuff on Amazon that I have had on my list. That's like that stupid little stuff that you won't buy for yourself. But like, my kid will buy it for me.
Oh yeah.
TR,
So
did
of
you ask for
course,
something? Hey,
Huh?
Jimbo. How you doing, Jimbo?
Hey
Jimbo,
Jimbo.
you better come up.
We got
Get your
Mary
pants
Bernie.
on.
Hey Bernie.
What?
Mary, when's your birthday?
Hey Relentless.
Mary, when's
Hello.
your birthday?
In April.
In
April.
April. Okay.
That's my son, the 21st.
Mine's the 19th of April.
19th of April. Well, there's a
Hmm.
day for you.
Yeah, the last day of
That is
Aries.
an infamous day because that was the day that they blew up the Murrah Federal Building in Oklahoma City
Oh my
Yeah, I remember it. I
God.
was in the 8th grade.
on April
Oh.
19th, wasn't it?
I was in the 8th grade
Some.
when it happened.
I think it was.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Like 98, 99.
Don't ask me about dates. I am so bad.
Oh.
Oh, I
No,
remember it. I
I'm.
was in school when it happened.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you were just
remember.
a kid. That was 20. That was over 20 years ago, right?
Yeah,
I wasn't
That
in
98
was
or
in like
school.
99.
1999 or something, wasn't it?
So
No, I was already the mama.
it was like 98 or 99. I don't
But
remember
I
the year.
remember it. That was bad.
Yeah.
When they showed that building out on the news, I was like, oh my God. Oh my God, I can't wait till I get my other phone stand. I asked for that.
When did you ask
This
for
one
it?
makes me crazy because I can't put it, if I put it down here, it snaps off the thing.
Oh,
Ugh. Ugh. That's why I always look so
Hello, Pastor
Far away.
Muppets.
What's happening here? Hang on.
Hey, Jeff.
Someone coming up?
Uh,
No one
Hello,
there.
TR.
Hey, Mary.
So how's y'all's Labor Day going?
had a cookout.
Yeah?
Go.
Eat good.
Come on.
I'll have mine tomorrow.
Oh,
What you
It's
gonna
my
fix?
birthday tomorrow.
At
What are you gonna fix, TR, for tomorrow?
We're having a pool party and having it catered.
Cool. Are you celebrating Labor Day, Doug? Dougie Doug?
No,
No,
no
just take like
celebrating
a
Labor Day.
just
I
taking
gotta
like
put
a
you
normal
down.
average day.
I gotta put you down for a moment.
Annie. See how I
I'm
read
trying
what
to
she
fix my
said. The
stand.
hat,
Really?
yeah.
Oh my God. Ah.
Hey,
Right.
Dougie, you're in the
Stand.
NFL, right?
I used to watch the
What?
NFL, but I don't watch anymore.
4 more days.
I got,
Because
I
of
got
the,
Hey, Art.
yeah,
Thursday.
I saw you over there at Raw Space, Art.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
yeah,
so ready for the NFL. It's this Thursday.
yeah,
Woohoo. 4 more days.
yeah.
What's the game?
So what sports do you watch, Dougie?
I used to watch football, but if I can find some college lacrosse, I'll always watch that. Of course, that's seasonal, only 3 months a year for the
Yeah.
Yeah,
lacrosse.
Okay.
I
yeah.
love watching ice hockey.
Again.
I'm a
Ice hockey.
Rangers fan.
Nice.
Well, the
Um,
Titans play the New York Giants.
but I'll
next
watch
Sunday.
tennis or golf as well, Jeff. Don't get me wrong. It's sports is sports.
Yeah,
Not that
sports.
I watch it a lot, but a good tennis match between good players, that's
You like
work.
tennis?
We lost TR.
I like.
Did you mean to go down? I don't know where she went. Come on back, Theta.
She's having a rainstorm.
Uh,
A thunderstorm. She's having a rainstorm.
Jimbo says
Uh-oh.
he watches mud wrestling. Jimbo.
Is that actually a
Look.
sport?
Mud wrestling? It really
It
should be.
can be. It
I bet
can
they did.
be.
Yeah. So are you a fan of the
No,
New York
screw.
Giants, Dougie Doug?
A fan of?
No.
New York Giants.
Yes, I'm a Giants fan, but I haven't watched the NFL now. This is the third season.
No.
I'm not watching.
Yeah, the Titans play them
I'm
next
just
Sunday.
over. It,
3:25.
it left a bad taste in my mouth. I just ain't gonna watch it. Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Damn.
New York
Yeah.
Giants versus Titans. Go Titans. Next
Okay.
Sunday.
What's
3:25, 4:25
What?
for y'all. I don't watch tennis.
I hate Thursday games.
Tennis is so boring. And
There you
golf
go.
is so boring
Here you
too.
go, Mary.
Not as boring as golf. Not as
Yeah,
boring
Candy.
as golf.
Relentless says she loves your voice.
Yeah, I sound like Jodie Foster in the Forrest Gump.
Oh, God,
Sound
make
like
sure you
Dolly
ask
Parton,
her to
right?
sing
Yeah.
9 to 5 so she gets pissed off.
I
Oh,
don't
God.
picture
Candy,
Mary
thank you.
Bernie.
I don't sing.
No,
I'm not
we
Dolly Parton.
She's not singing, so don't ask.
I knew
Just
somebody was
saying.
going to say that.
Cleo.
Mary compared herself to Forrest Gump. Forrest
And Jodie
Gump sounds
Foster.
like this. Mama said laughing
Why
like
y'all
a
be
box
like
of chocolate.
No.
Never know what you're going to get.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Bring up
Look
golf.
at it,
Golf is
Diane.
so boring. Ugh.
Look, I guess I don't. Yeah, I want to be more circumspect about
Don't
that.
bring up golf. Why?
Hey, Brian.
Why
There you
not
go.
bring up golf?
It's Fisher.
No, that was
Brian
a
Fisher.
that was a personal joke. I think referring to another chatter. Nothing to do with
Oh,
golf.
okay.
My mustache
Because
is
I brought
Titans
up
Oh,
golf.
color.
unless you want to pull the Happy Gilmore, Doug. I don't know if you ever seen that movie.
I did watch
No.
Happy Gilmore a long time ago. Adam Sandler
Oh my God.
I used to find him entertaining.
Did you ever
Yeah.
watch The Water Boy? Did you ever watch The
The
Water
Water-
Boy?
What's up? Mm-mm.
Dougie Doug, did you ever watch The Water Boy?
The Water Boy. No, I didn't watch
Come
that
on.
movie. I couldn't
I
sit
like
to it.
Wedding Singer is my favorite.
Wedding Singer?
Mm-hmm.
He was in 51st Dates. I thought that was
Yeah, that was cute too. No, that was cute.
Oh, you're
Happy
Frank.
Dumb.
I
Gilmore.
remember
The
him.
same thing every day.
Um,
That's like Groundhog's Day.
what
Yeah.
about you, Glenda? Have you
Yeah.
ever seen Happy Gilmore?
Of course.
Yeah, I've seen Happy
Don't
Gilmore.
touch my
I've
butt,
seen them
baby.
all.
Don't you ever touch my butt.
Oh, when he goes golf and he brings his hockey stick.
My favorite part of the movie when he fights the alligator for the golf ball.
Oh my god.
Uh,
So, of course, I like Caddyshack
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Caddyshack
good
was
too.
that was
as far as golf
hilarious.
movies go, right?
Yeah, that
Caddyshack,
was
that was
good too.
hilarious.
I never knew that. Mm.
Did you ever watch Blues Brothers?
The
Of
Blues
course.
Brothers, the movie, of course, I watched the
course.
Blues Brothers. Yeah,
What was your favorite
Okay.
part in that movie?
my favorite part in the Blues Brothers movie, God, who knows? I
Oh
mean, it was just
no.
funny. It was funny start to finish,
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I like the Aretha Franklin telling those boys you better like respect, singing the song respect.
Jimbo, full disclosure, my dad has a badminton net out in his yard, and I was actually do play badminton from time to time. I absolutely do.
We
From
used
time
to
from
too.
time
We
to
used to play
time.
volleyball. Yeah. Croquet too. Yep.
The water boy. Mama, I like school and I like football. I'm gonna keep doing both. Mama said,
Foosball.
Vicky
That
Valaquit
damn
did
foosball.
uh,
That damn foosball. Foosball. Did you ever watch the Halloween thing that was on
Halloween.
Netflix?
Yeah,
Maybe
Yep, I've seen
What
all
about
of them.
the
Alien? Did you
Halloween
ever watch
Adam
Alien
Sandler.
with Sigourney?
No, I'm
They
talking
took a
about the.
survey. They
Did
took
you watch
they
the
took a
classic
survey.
Huh?
Alien?
They took a survey a few years back, asked Americans what their favorite holiday is. Of course,
Uh
the largest number of people said Halloween, and Halloween's not even a holiday.
I know.
But yet,
No,
something
we made
like
it a
28%
holiday.
of all Americans is their favorite holiday, and only 20% is Christmas. It was like
Well,
more popular than Christmas.
well, I
Halloween.
heard Halloween is
See,
more Halloween and Christmas. What I was told that they were
Halloween
tied.
was first, Christmas was second, but Halloween's not a fucking holiday. So
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Do you get trick or
yeah.
treaters at your house, Dougie, for Halloween?
yeah, we have candy and we have kids stop by all night. Not all night long. They're usually done by like 9 and 9:30.
Yeah.
The
What type
kids,
of
anyone who
candy?
comes after 9, you don't give them candy anyway because the kids all went home by 9. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What type of
So,
candy
Gotta
are you gonna do
go.
this year?
what about the?
What type of candy are you
What kind
gonna
of
do?
candy?
Okay, I usually
Because
buy
it's next
candy
month.
that I like myself. So that would be like M&Ms, Milky Ways, Twix bars, maybe some
Ah,
give me a break, some Kit Kats, stuff like that.
Like a variety bag.
A variety bag. Sometimes I just get one big bag of Tootsie Rolls
Oh, I
and then
love those.
a variety bag. Because the Tootsie Rolls aren't in the variety bag if you ever look. They're
Yeah,
not in there.
I
And plus
know.
I want the Tootsie Rolls myself. So
Is that your favorite candy? Tootsie Rolls?
no,
Tootsie
I don't know what my favorite candy. I
Roll.
don't know if I have a favorite candy. I love $100,000 bar, but
Oh,
now
the
they don't
hundred,
make it
the
anymore.
100
Oh my
grand.
god.
Now it's $100,000. When I was a kid, that was $100,000 bar.
Yeah, yeah.
They changed the name.
Well, my favorite candy for Halloween to give is like the fun size Snickers, like the
Yes, the fun
Snickers
size Snickers, those are good.
and the M&M
There's
fun
two. There's
size
the fun
M&Ms.
size, but there's also the little square one, which is different. The fun
Yeah,
size is like
I
two
like the
little
little
squares.
square one.
and the Skittles, the
It's
fun
2
size
bites. The little
Skittles.
one is 1 bite.
Do you do the Skittles?
I
You
like
usually get a
Skittles.
pack of
I enjoy
chocolate,
Skittles.
like some
I like
kind of
M&M.
chocolate. Yeah. And
Do
then
you
you
keep
get like
candy in your
one of
house,
like
Dougie?
how.
When I was a kid,
No.
we used to get a thing. It was called a marathon bar. Is that what it was?
Oh
A
my
What was
marathon
that
bar?
thing
god.
that you could
They're
stretch
real.
out really long? Like, it was a marathon.
Yeah.
It was like a woven candy, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't see
I
those
never heard
anymore.
of a marathon bar.
No?
What were those
What
real
about,
long ones?
unless you were talking about Mr. Goodbar,
No. I know what you're talking
Crackle,
about.
the Good Bar, Mr.
Um,
Goodbar.
those are the peanut ones. The peanut
Yeah.
and chocolate
Hello,
bar.
Jen.
But nowadays
She's
you have to
got
be
it.
careful because kids are allergic
Yeah,
to
I was talking about a
peanut.
Charleston Chew. That's what I was talking about.
That's what I was trying to think the name of. They were like a foot long.
And
I
this
love
is Chewy
those.
with the information too. So
Yeah.
What about those little orange and black
Yeah.
wrapper
Ugh.
candies?
I hate those things. Those little candy corns.
No,
The little
they're
orange
wrapped
candy
in
corns. I don't eat those.
orange and black paper.
Oh, are
What's
you
that
talking
type of
about the
candy?
peanut butter things? They're
Yeah, that
peanut
tastes like
butter.
hair.
They're peanut butter toffee.
Peanut butter and hair.
Pear? Oh, hair. Okay.
So what's your favorite type of candy to give out, Linda, for Halloween? Oh, I've had
Whatchamacallit?
whatchamacallit. I've had those whatchamacallit
Oh
candy
my
bars.
everything.
Now,
Those are good.
when I was younger, Helen Hayes was still
So
alive. She
good.
lived down the road. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Helen Hayes was an actress. We would go to her house on
Uh-oh.
Halloween. We would get caramel covered apples on a stick.
Should be full size.
And then that was in the
No, look.
70s. That was in the 70s. That was
Yeah.
Helen Hayes. Helen Hayes would give them
Yeah.
to us at the door. And then, of course, it became unpopular to give out
You could
fruit.
take it from people you knew.
It became unpopular to give out fruit because what happened was, I guess there was some incidents out west where people were hiding nasty things like pins and needles and razors, like in the fruit. You
Damn.
remember all that shit
How would they
back in
do
the
that?
70s when everyone was suspect of their Halloween candy? You remember that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because Pez, there you
And we
go,
were
Pez.
we
That's
were
the way.
supposed to not eat any till we got home.
Pez.
That
Is
didn't
Pez that
happen
little
after we
stick
were
thing
under the street lights.
where you spit out in the mouth like little pellets?
Oh my God. We used to do oranges, apples. We used to do popcorn
Yeah.
balls.
Popcorn balls, you remember
All
those?
kind of stuff. Yeah, and we used to make like pumpkin cookies. And you used to be able to go in people's houses and have cider
I
or
never did get
cocoa.
pumpkin popcorn balls when I was a kid
Oh,
for trick or treating. I never did.
oh, we did. Well, that's when you could make homemade treats. Like you could, make a
Nowadays,
goodie bag and you could put a cookie in it and
variety.
some candy in it. And then you couldn't do it anymore. Everybody was like, nope, don't go to their
Twizzlers,
house. They're giving
Jimbo, you
out
like
apples.
Twizzlers?
Yeah,
Jimbo said he likes
Twizzlers are
Twizzlers.
yum. Oh, hi, Tess. Hi, Tess. Hi,
I said
Tess.
she's been
Today's
here.
my birthday, if you forgot. I
Shandy
didn't
says
see them. I haven't been
Shandy
paying
says
attention.
love
Jimbo
popcorn
likes
balls.
Twizzlers.
You ever eat
Twizzlers.
What's
Twizzlers?
happening?
Once again, I've never been a big fan of Twizzlers or licorice. It's a texture thing. I don't like gummy bears. I don't like those candy corns. I don't like that kind of thing.
What about the sour worms
No
or
Oh,
sour
petty
worms.
ones?
No, because once again, it's a texture thing. I like hard candies. So,
I love the gummy bears.
oh. I
And
like
the
Jolly
sour
Ranchers.
kids. Yeah, Jolly Ranchers is a good
Yum.
candy too.
All this. Yeah.
Nothing but
Like them.
sugar.
Why can't I go back? What's happening here? Something's happening. What's happening? Here we go. Yeah, Mary Jane's, Pedro, yum. Except now if I ate one, I'd take my whole freaking teeth out probably. I don't think my old teeth could take it anymore. I love toffee though. Oh,
Yeah,
we
the
used to
some
heat ball.
actually
candies are hard
make
on your teeth.
toffee.
When I was a
Oh
kid in
my
the
lord.
70s, and I think in the early 70s, they used to have penny candies on the counter at the deli. There were
Yeah.
butterscotch. There was also the root beer barrels and maybe bazooka bubble gum. And they were all a penny a piece and like right on the counter. You just pick them up off the counter. You remember that,
We
Glenda?
had
For the bazooka gum.
wait, we
Bazooka
had a
gum, chewing
store. It
gum.
was called
Bazooka, yeah. Mhm.
WAB. WAB, and we called it WAB. You could take a nickel, go there, They had a whole L-shaped thing of penny candy. Man,
Yeah.
you could be sitting there for half an hour trying to figure it out.
Trying to figure out which
I
five you
always liked
wanted.
those. Yeah, but well, some of them were like 2 for a penny. You always try to get the most bang for your buck. But I
I
always
remember them
got
being a
those
penny
stupid.
each. Bazooka bubblegum, root beer barrels, and butterscotch, and maybe a couple others. Always
I'm
right there on the counter.
older. I'm
If I'm
older
going
than
with a
you.
dime, I'd come out with a fistful of things to eat, candy.
What about you,
I
Jeff?
would come
What's
out
your
with a whole little
favorite?
bag, a whole little tiny paper
Hey,
bag.
Dave
We
Barber.
used to get chocolate licorice. Chocolate licorice was my favorite. And those stupid layered coconut candies. They were
Oh,
pink
the almond joy. Do
and
you like the
white,
almond
and
joy and the mounds?
I
I'm not a
love
coconut
coconut.
mound.
I love
The
coconut. I
mounds and the
love
almond
coconut.
joy. Yeah.
Love it.
Do you buy
I
almond
love
joy
I'm
or the
not
coconut.
a huge
I
mounds?
fan
just
of
had.
coconut. I don't want coconut in my candy
Oh
bar. The other thing I don't
my
really want,
god.
I really eat the Snickers, but I don't really want nuts in my candy bar either.
See, and
Yeah, a lot
I'm
of people
like,
are
all
allergic
the
to
nuts,
peanuts.
the better. I want more. The more nuts, the better. I would rather have more nuts than more chocolate.
Mhm.
Like I could,
I
I
mean,
could take
I
a
buy
good
peanuts.
payday.
I buy jars of peanuts and other nuts.
Yeah,
I just don't want nuts in my candy.
Do you ever
You know what I
do
mean?
the
I
peanut
understand.
brittle? Do you ever make peanut brittle?
Oh yeah,
We have
yeah.
made peanut brittle.
I've
Yeah.
made. Have you pulled taffy? Am I the too old? Am I the oldest one?
Um. Yeah. I've never
We
actually.
pulled
I think I may have
taffy.
pulling taffy. I've seen it done. I've been close to people doing
We
it.
used to do it.
Do
Mhm.
you
My
remember
great
the now
aunt.
or later? The now or later, Jeff?
Oh
The
yeah,
candy now or later.
oh yeah. Those are good too. And they
Now
had
or
them in
later.
every flavor. Yep.
I didn't know if Jeff
But we
remembered
used to
it.
do the toffee pull. My great aunt. We used to grease up her kitchen table. Oh yeah. She had like a thing that you twisted onto the table. They had a hook on it.
Yeah.
One of us would be on one end. I mean, that was when we were like 4 or 5 years old.
Almond Joy got coconuts, Mounds don't.
Oh my
Jeff, what are you
god.
watching?
And I was out of. Uh-oh.
Space thing.
Hmm.
Replay of the space
What?
thing. Doug had us watch that rocket thing.
Yeah, it's Raw Space. Yeah, it's a good channel.
Uh,
I've been going there for a few months.
Yeah, I was watching the
ugh.
replay.
I just love
The
nuts.
replay, yeah.
Do you remember the
Yeah,
now or later, Jeff?
I remember the now and laters.
Were you a big fan of them?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what about Airheads?
Oh my
Do you ever
god.
eat
uh,
those Airheads?
Wait a
yeah.
minute. Are you guys? I feel old because we used to get all the wax candy, all the wax like liquid in the bottles, like the pop bottles and the teeth,
Yeah, I
the
remember
lips,
those.
and then we used to get those nasty damn freaking candy cigarettes that tasted like
Pixie
wintergreen.
Sticks.
Oh
Hello, Sue. Thank you for coming.
no, pixie sticks were good though. No,
I
these
didn't
Hey,
were
much
like
care
Gwen.
for
fake
those.
cigarettes.
I didn't
Um,
much care for the Pixie
They were
Sticks.
nasty.
You had to tear them
hey,
like
Doug.
Why?
Do you
straws.
No,
remember
pixie sticks are good.
Butterfingers? You remember
Yep.
Butterfinger candies?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Butterfinger.
I remember the Butterfingers. I was never a huge fan. I'm not sure why. Once again, it's something to do with the Butterfingers is like,
Nuts.
yeah, I don't know what it is. I just wasn't a big fan. Was there
Well,
nuts in it? That was probably it.
Well,
I, I,
that's
I
what it
remember I didn't
is.
like
It's
them.
like compressed nut wafer thing. I don't know. It's weird. I
Bart
like
Simpson
nuts.
can't touch my Butterfinger or whatever he said.
Yep.
Linda got it
Yep.
dirty. Nuts.
That was.
Oh, I loaded my bowl.
I've
I
seen
never
SpaceX
smoked it.
done that a bunch of times.
Ooh, ring pops. Yeah, ring pops.
You see,
I'll
you're
eat a few of
about my. I
those.
have a 31-year-old son. He used to like the ring pops. When I was a kid, those things didn't exist.
Really?
You couldn't find.
Exactly.
I mean, there was no ring, right?
I used to love those.
You
Those
got
ring
you
pops.
got the strip of suckers. How many kids were in your family, Doug? Did you get those stupid suckers that were all on a strip?
Yep.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
I remember those.
What
I
about
remember
dots?
strips. Yeah,
What
with
about
the
the
dots
dots?
on them. Yeah.
Dot.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh, the
god.
dot
I think I
stand.
ate more
The colored dot.
paper.
Yeah,
Are you
we used to
talking about
get
the
Yeah,
colored
more
dots on
sticky
paper,
paper
dot?
and
in
you
my
would pull them off.
childhood.
You'd pull them off with your teeth.
Yeah, there was this candy
Where did
called dots.
Ciara
They
go?
looked
Ciara
like gummy
left.
bears. They were sort of like gummy bears. These dots. Do you
We
remember
used to.
those, Jeff? Dots.
Yeah,
They're all
yeah, I remember
colored.
dots. Was a big
Oh
fan
yeah,
of
yes,
dots.
yes, 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 yes. They still have them.
The
Yeah,
candy,
I
yeah,
like
dots the
them.
candy, yeah.
I like.
dots.
I like them. But we
Do
used
you
to get
remember them,
chocolate
Dougie
licorice.
Dots?
I was more
It was
big on
awesome.
M&M.
I was
I was
too. I
big.
was. I was like
Yeah.
Milky Way,
Mm,
Musketeers,
M&Ms are good.
Musketeers.
There you
I
go,
like Dove.
Jimbo, baby Ruth.
Oh, payday. Payday was
I
good.
like Dove. I love Payday. That's my
Yeah,
kind
the
of candy
Dove.
bar. Baby Ruth too. All the nuts. I love nuts. Just love them. I do. I can't help it. Okay. Cleo, Cleo, Cleo. Did I miss anyone?
Nothing pet.
Gee, hi, Mike H. How's it going?
Mike's got an idea. Where is he? That one.
I like
Peanuts
Peanuts
and
and
peanuts and
popcorn.
Coke.
I'm not sure.
Frenzy.
I'm not sure why I would do that, but
No, I
I
never.
hear
We
somebody.
used to
I hear
put
somebody
peanut
talking in the back, right?
M&Ms. Yeah, I don't know who it is. Somebody's watching
Hello, Mike
TV.
H.
I bet you remember the Wonka candy, the replica of the movie candies.
I just watched that stupid. I just watched that movie.
You did.
Hmm
Willy
They're
Wonka
doing the
You
was.
man
remake.
can.
I like the first one better than the second one. I mean, Gene Wilder was
That's when I
great.
watched
Johnny
it.
Depp, I don't know. You know.
You have
Yeah,
mixed reviews on those
the
movies.
it was on last weekend, I think.
Unless you have a
Let's
peanut and
see
a
that.
Coke, you'd stay here.
Storm. Oh, now come on,
Relentless.
Mike
You crack me up, Wolf.
Mike H. Mike H. I'm so offended that you don't want to say hi to me.
I
Oh,
don't
Mike
know.
H.
Mike talks to who he
Let me
wants to
be
talk
nice.
to, and who he wants to talk to. That could
What?
change every
I
day.
don't.
Some days he talks to people. Some
Well,
days he don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
he doesn't. He hasn't talked to me since I
Hello,
wouldn't give
Sean
him my
Art.
number or email.
Hello, Ernie.
And he
I
called
have
me
no
a
idea,
catfish.
Ernie. I have no idea. She's usually everywhere, so I just like Dollar Tree can go anywhere, have her fun. It doesn't matter. She can have her fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am still so full of food.
Yeah, Dollar
Doggy, I
Tree,
just
she
gave you
just
a bath. Who?
How
oh,
are you,
somebody
Ernie?
asked about Dollar Tree. I'm like, she's usually everywhere, just having her fun.
Hmm.
So
What, Glenda? That's what. Don't act like you
David
don't
Barber.
know. You started it, fool.
Hello, David Barber.
Dumbass. Don't care.
Yeah.
You called me a catfish. I don't understand that at all. I must not know the interpretation of catfish.
It's some men are fooled by the
I don't know where
guys
daughter is.
that
She was here earlier. Relentless. She was here earlier.
Whoa.
yeah. Yeah, she can have her fun. You can go to any stream she want to have. She can have fun.
Yeah, she'll be right. She went over to raw space. She was
You
she was
I
with us.
know
She,
were
she was
talking
with
about.
us at the rocket launch, but
Yeah,
she
do you
hasn't come
remember
back.
the
So
Ferrero Rocher
that.
chocolates,
Never heard of
Dougie?
it. I
The
never
what?
heard of it.
The
The what?
Ferrero Rocher chocolates.
The Frere Roger? The Frere Roger? We don't know how they say it, but that's what we call it.
Jimbo,
The one
the
that has
catfish and candy bars.
why? What are you saying, Jimbo?
Hello, Storm Dancer.
Ugh. Mm.
I wonder what
So
kind
it's
of
like,
candy would be popular for Halloween this come for
Jordan Dancer,
Halloween.
hello, thank you for coming.
Any wild guesses on what candy will be popular this year for Halloween?
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
say
I haven't
M&M's.
had to buy like we don't
I'm
get
gonna
that
say
many kids. Well,
M&M's
we
be
have more
popular.
kids that moved in the neighborhood, but we don't have a lot of kids.
Simply, Sue. That's I've been in that position before.
How
What do
are
you
you, Storm
eat?
Dancer?
Yeah,
No, because whatever I don't get, I either give it to my kid or I'm like, take it to work because I
Walmart.
don't even eat it. I don't eat it. So I'm just like,
You
"Ugh,
don't
I
eat
don't want
candy.
to pick up candy wrappers or nothing. Get it out of my house.
What about you, W?
Lindor
What
dark chocolate truffles.
what kind of candy do you
Yum.
think will be popular this
I like
Halloween?
Lindor, but I don't like the dark chocolate truffles.
I love Lindor.
Yeah. Lindor is good.
I wonder.
I like Dove chocolate,
Really?
unfortunately.
Y'all like chocolate?
Everybody likes chocolate, but some people don't like chocolate, so it's like a 50-50 split,
Eh,
you know?
yeah, some people are like, it's okay, but
I like
I'd
York.
rather
I like
have.
the York peppermint patties. I get the sensation.
Oh, you got dimples,
Okay.
man.
Do what?
You know what? I'm so tired of her
I'm giving
freaking
out
saying she's gonna be
cigarettes for
on.
Halloween this year. Beer. Oh hell yeah, Jimbo! You crack me up, man.
Jimbo. I'm talking about what type of candy will be popular for Halloween this year, Jimbo. What do
I
you
have no
think?
idea. I
And
always get the same thing.
if Daughter Truth was here right now, I'm gonna ask her if she ever remembered the Big Daddy, when Adam Sandler and the
Big
kid
Daddy.
broke into the dude's house and took the CDs and others. He's like, he's not happy. What else you got? And he put a box of cereal in the kid's trick or treat bag.
Okay, you're back there. Do you want to come back up? I'll post the link again. Anybody wants to come up? If someone, I hope some of you are reading the chat. I'm being a little busy here. Hello, Stephanie. Thank you for coming. Sorry,
Hey,
I'm not
Stephanie. Hello,
paying
Stephanie.
closer attention. I was busy chatting elsewhere.
Hi, Stephanie.
Thank you for coming, Steph.
Thank you for
Lollipop
accepting
is
my
funny.
apology.
You,
Uh,
So
I
silly.
remember
yeah.
the lollipops with the gum in it. Do you remember those? Lollipops with the gum.
Yep. The Tootsie Pops. Mm-hmm. Yep.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of the lollipop? One,
Did
two,
you
three.
ever
Three. It
really
takes
find
three.
out?
I remember that
Crunch.
commercial.
Yep. Yep. Oh my
Blow
gosh.
pops. Yeah, blow pops
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what
with the
they
Well,
call
gum.
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
I never understood the idea of
That's
having bubble gum in the middle of the lollipop.
Me
I like the
neither.
Tootsie Pop with the chocolate with the Tootsie Roll
they
in
were
the middle.
just
Yeah.
I don't
they
want
were
bubble
just
gum
trying
in
to
the
be
middle of my
cool.
lollipop.
I like chim pops. They were the fruitiest suckers ever. I loved them.
To show their
Nope, we already
things.
always.
What things, Aniel, do they show on TikTok or whatever
Different
that
Uh
is?
things.
oh.
It's different videos that people do. TikTok is nothing but people
No.
that does videos and they do
There
strange
you
stuff.
go, relentless. There you go. Send them chocolate bars, Snickers, and
Yep.
Hershey bars.
I like the cookies and cream Hershey bar.
White
That's
chocolate. Yum.
yeah. I know, right? It's like
I like
mouth
white
watering.
chocolate.
Do you ever eat white chocolate, Dougie?
I've
I
had
love
white
white
chocolate. Was
chocolate.
that the
Oh,
question?
Well, do you ever
yes.
eat it
Do
or
you like it?
cook with it?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
I
Do you ever
don't.
cook
I
with
don't
it?
prefer it. I prefer, chocolate. Chocolate. Um,
Like milk
I
chocolate or
Milk
certainly have,
semi
I've
chocolate?
sweet?
had plenty of white chocolate in my life. But
Do you ever
Sweet
buy
tart.
milk chocolate or semi
I
sweet?
don't buy it except if someone's going to use it for something. I don't buy it to eat.
I buy if I'm gonna make something. If I'm gonna make cookies or something, I use a milk chocolate instead of semi sweet
I use both.
morsels. I
I
use the
use
Nestle Toll
both.
House.
Mix it up. Mix them up.
Milk chocolate is
Mix
really
them up.
good for
Mix them
cookies.
up.
I think chocolate chip cookies to make.
Any kind of chocolate is good, okay?
Yeah, white chocolate chips is what I buy too.
Oh my
The
god.
Nestle Toll
I
House
just
white
had
chocolate chips.
lemon cookies with white chocolate and coconut. My favorite. Then my son's
God,
girl, fiance. Uh-oh.
Hey, daughter, how are you?
Dot.
Dot, daughter of
Dot, dot,
truth.
dot, dot, dot,
Danielle,
dot,
milk
dot,
chocolate,
dot.
yes.
You better.
Hey,
Oh,
Darren,
I
what's
love
up, man? Good to see
milk
you.
chocolate. I like
Thank you
some
for
dark.
coming.
I
I
always
can't
dance
eat
like
Hello.
like
everything.
rock and roll for the dot. It's kind of cool, man. Crazy man.
Dot, come on the panel, Dot.
Oh no! Come up! Come up!
Dot,
Come
do you use
Goody
on.
goody. Where? Why is
Dot,
it
do you use
being?
milk chocolate or white
Why?
chocolate to cook with? Dot.
Both. I like both. Actually, I have all kinds of chocolate chips at this point. Sugar free, dark, semi, milk, white, butterscotch.
Do you buy the Nestle Toll House kind or the off brand?
Yeah. No, I buy the only ones that I do the dark chocolate is Hershey's or the sugar free is that Hershey's makes them because Lily's damn they're like $8 a bag.
Oh
I'm
wow.
like no. Yeah. So Hershey's is sugar free. So if I'm making something just for me, I use that. I can't even read it.
I
Darren,
use the peanut
Peanut
butter or the
butter.
Darren,
butterscotch.
Jen is asking you questions about your avatar, Darren.
Uh oh. Uh oh. I can't even read that.
Hershey bar.
That means I
There you
better put
go,
my
Dot.
that I better put my glasses on, right? I put these on though and they give me a headache after a while. Yeah.
Jimbo,
So
Jimbo, you crack
so
me
daughter
up,
of truth,
man.
you use the Hershey's
Jimbo's a
milk
mess.
chocolate
I love
chips
He
Jimbo.
is a mess.
Jimbo's
morsels.
great.
Jimbo is a mess. Oh, okay, here we go. There we go. I can read the writing now. Why is this like? Oh, there we go. My stuff is like off center. Oh dear, what am I doing? Not a clue.
Prevent,
Ah,
prevent me.
see, I was laying leisurely today, and now I'm like yawning.
Spider-Man
Right?
undies.
Too many carbs. I haven't eaten that many carbs like in so long.
Crazy man.
They're putting me. They're putting me down. They're putting me down, 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 down. Okay. Now I loaded a bowl like half an hour ago. Okay, here we go. Whew. Why is like? Oh, really?
Oh, come on,
See,
feel the
Sharon.
noise.
God damn it,
Girls,
it was
rock the
Sharon.
boys. We get
I better just take that
wow,
shit
wow,
off.
wow,
I,
wow, wow.
what are you
You
singing
got a
to?
kind of funny.
Ooh,
I'm trying. I got my best friend Dot who guesses the songs I sing out of pure random.
I am so confused. Sharon, I give
Yeah,
up on you, girl. You just keep pushing it out and pushing it out. Pushing it out.
I don't know if Dot's listening, but that's what I was singing. Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your voice. We get
Man,
wild. I
why
can't
does she
sing.
not?
I,
Man,
I
I
can't
just
sing.
cleared my freaking things. 55
Uh,
already. It's like, dang, okay.
yeah, I can't sing
Did
loud
is
because everybody in this house is going to bed, so I have to kind of keep down the noise. There you go, Josh. Quite right. Yeah, she always guesses it.
oh, yep. Friendlies,
Hey,
yep.
hey,
Yep.
hey, Glander,
I
you
think
ever
we still
listen
have
to
one
Sticks?
left.
You ever listen to Sticks, the band?
Come on. Never.
Oh, man. You should listen to Tom. You should listen to Tommy Shaw, the drummer. You should, yeah, you should listen to Tommy
We're
Shaw,
messing
the
with
drummer.
you.
Yeah, that boy can really beat some.
Whew. Why does Jimbo not come up? Put your pants on. Get your booty up here. Get your booty on the floor. Jimbo. Oh,
Hey,
are
Glander,
you at work,
have you ever
Doc?
listened to Doug? Have you ever seen
Okay, we've
Weekends at
lost Mary.
Bernie's?
Hmm?
Oh, she had a phone call.
You
That's what
can't.
she put in the chat.
Oh,
She had a phone call. Okay. What did I put in the chat?
Yeah.
oh, gotcha.
I don't know.
I
Oh my
love Rocket
God.
Boys. I said
Ugh.
Rocket Boys.
Yawn, yawn, yawn.
What kind of music do you listen
Ugh.
to, Glenda?
Me? Everything.
Yeah, everything. You ever heard of
Yep.
you ever listen to Robert Plant?
Not much. I
Of
listened, of
course.
course, to Led Zeppelin, but since they broke up, I don't listen to much Robert Plant. So
Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, ba.
Ah, no.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Leonard Skinner. Oh shit. Did
The
Sharon just come
sun.
on? Sharon just came on. I might have to go and come back.
let me
Only
get
because she came on
Billboard
just
says
for
he's
me.
quiet. Yeah,
Hello?
he's playing a saxophone.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not quiet. He's talking.
Oh, sorry.
I think, Dan.
I'll
Here
be
come
back later.
Pastor. Okay.
I'll be
Thank
back,
you, Mary.
okay?
Okay, Glenda.
The ships our ships to new land. I can stop.
So,
Oh,
um, Pastor.
Hey, Doug.
Oh, there you are.
hey, Pastor.
You're very faint.
Sorry.
We got What's Up Doc here too now. Here's another guy who's only been in chat for about 27 minutes, right? What's up, Doc? How long has that guy been around? Let me see what Stephanie says.
What do I switch my avatar?
Perfect, Stephanie. Perfect. Didn't I? Didn't I smile? Okay. Let's see.
Good boy.
Wait, what? Hey, Jeff. I got a surprise for you, Jeff.
How you doing?
I got
Okay.
a.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Hey, what's up?
oh shit. Is that who I think it is? Stacy,
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, that was a good one.
You can, yeah,
I was gonna do it yesterday, but he left the panel.
That was funny, Bill, but I'll give you that.
Where'd he go? He came back, went down and up again. There you go, Pastor.
Hey, Doug.
How are you tonight?
I'm good. Doing great. How are you?
Pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Things are starting to liven up a little.
Cool.
Relentless says hello to you, Pastor.
What's that?
That woman, Relentless, she said hello to you.
Oh. Hello, Relentless. Nice to meet you, Jeff. Doug, how do I get the little black avatar thing up there?
How do you get what?
How do I get the little black avatar thing up there?
Happy America is calling you.
Turn your camera off.
Me?
I'll figure it out.
You see where the oh yeah there you go. Much better.
What's up, Billboard?
What's up, Banter?
Yeah. Just for the heck of it, I'm just gonna show a little dimples to Relentless because she
There you
got
go.
laughing.
So, Pastor, you turned your camera off, and now you got your avatar. That's good. That's better than the tape. That's better than the tape. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
You're always free to show your face if you want.
Yeah, I know, but
Up to you.
I'll explain it to you later.
Wait, Jeff, what were you saying earlier? I forgot.
Oh, you talk about I know what you're. I'm trying to sing. Come on, feel the noise, girls, rock your boys. Okay, wow, wow, wow.
Oh, come on, feel the noise. Girls, grab your boys. We get wild, wild, wild. How you
Jeff?
doing? Yeah, right.
Jeff, that's about enough singing.
I can't sing real loud because everybody in my house is sleeping right now, so I can't sing so
Thank
loud.
God for that. Small blessings. Small blessings, right?
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on, my dog just got
stop.
No, really, it's Quiet Riot. Motley Crue sings "Kickstart My Heart." I forget the rest of the lyrics, but then there's the other song. Girls, 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 girls. Sing it. Yeah. I forget the lyrics to that one that Dots requested is Wired. I forget the lyrics to it. No, Chewy, I'm not drunk.
That's what
Let me put the link in the chat again.
I think I'm gonna stay quiet for a bit before singing again.
You stayed quiet last time for like an hour. You were asleep.
Yeah, you know me best, doggy.
You were asleep, man.
Yeah, I kind of was.
There you go. Yeah, there you go, John. There you go, dude. Hey, Doug, what kind of music you listen to?
All kinds, but mostly
You
like
like
jam
I'm
rock.
I don't buy Stephanie. No hard
I listen
feelings.
to a lot of jam rock like bands. I listen when I drive. I listen to Jazz 88. I listen to jazz when I'm driving in my car.
Ah,
When I'm driving in my car, I play jazz.
well, I was gonna ask, do you have you ever listened to Born to Be Wild?
Yeah, of course.
Looking, oh yeah, yeah.
I don't think I'm familiar with that song.
Oh, you never heard of that song? Looking for adventure, whatever comes my way. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm on a highway.
I gotta go
you,
inside and get another lighter. Hold on.
Okay, mushrooms art.
do what?
Hey, Stacy Jackson. Billboard over here making fun of you. He's got a picture of you. Show it again, Billboard.
No, no, he has to be on the panel. I can't
Oh,
have his badge.
okay.
Stephanie, thank you for coming. We'll see you some other time. I appreciate you being here.
That is Steffers. Thank you for accepting my apologies, Steffers.
Mhm.
Wanna be wild. Bob with the bob with the bang the bang. That's right, my era.
Who do you
I
listen to? Kid Rock?
listen to a variety of music, Dougie.
Me too.
ACDC.
I listen to a wide variety of music,
Yeah,
uh, but I don't listen to much new music. Anything made like since 2000, I'm probably not listening
yeah,
to it. Anything that's
yeah. The,
like less than 20 years old, I'm probably not listening to it. You know what I mean?
I'll get. I take it. You listen to Michael Jackson, Dougie.
I haven't listened to Michael Jackson since I was in elementary school.
Oh
I had
wow.
the album. I had the album. What was it? It had the song "Going Back to Indiana" on it, right? ABC
Ah,
was on it. What was the name of that album? Uh,
the Jackson Five.
it was one of the Jackson Five albums. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The very first concert I went to, I was about 10 or 11 years old, and my mother took me and my three siblings to see the Jackson Five in 1975. I think it was.
That was your first show, Doug?
That was my first concert. Yeah. If you're not going to include what's his name? Pete Seeger, who used to play down at my local park all the time. You know what I
Peter
mean?
Pan.
I'd
Peter
seen Pete
Pan.
Yeah.
Seeger since I was in elementary. Pete Seeger came to my elementary school and played. You know what I mean? But that wasn't a
Yeah.
concert. The first concert I went to was the Jackson Five. My mother took us, and I have an older brother and two younger siblings, a brother and a sister. And I don't know how she did it. Took us to this show. It was a fucking. I remember the women. I was terrified. The people running up and down the aisles, stripping out of their clothes, throwing them everywhere. Everybody screaming
Wow.
so loud, people screaming. I was like, oh my God. I was like 10 years old.
You have that kind of effect on people, Doug.
Hey, that's every concert.
Wow.
But I was a Jackson 5 fan at the time because we were listening to Going Back to Indiana. We used to listen to that every day for like, hours.
Hey, Doug,
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
see either the panel or the chat. I can't see both. So let me know if Relentless is talking shit about me.
Oh, talking shit about you. No, she would never do that. If you can't see the
Relentless,
chat,
she's gonna try to call your name.
she said she loved you. Is that talking shit? I don't know.
Mm,
I don't know. I think from
that
from
depends.
what I could tell when she's trying to get Pat's attention, it seems like she loves it, man. At least from what I can tell when I'm
Jeff,
reading.
Jeff, Relentless knows how to get past his attention. She
Oh
knows
yeah, that
perfectly
she
well.
does.
She knows perfectly well how.
Yeah,
Right?
We,
yeah.
we go back.
She could call him on the phone, Jeff. So I think it's okay.
Doug,
Hey, whatever works, man.
I'm just telling you, she's not in the chat doing jumper jacks trying to get his attention. I don't think.
Doug, my
See,
first
she loves
concert.
you. She said, "Love
My
you."
concert.
She said, "I love you, Pastor. Zip it."
When she said zipper, Jeff, I think she's talking to you.
My name's not Pastor. It's Jeff. She's talking about Pastor Muppets. That's who she's referring to.
Doug, my very first concert was Led Zeppelin in 1977.
Led
77.
Zeppelin.
That's a fucking good year. Yeah. I had
Highway to
tickets to
Heaven.
Madison Square Garden, Pastor, in 1980. And of course, Bonham died 3 months
Yeah.
before the show. I already had the tickets.
Oh shit.
Idiot that I was, I returned the ticket for a refund.
Are you
Right?
kidding
If
me?
I'd have been smart, I was 15. If I'd have been smart, I would have kept the ticket. Right?
Exactly.
Yeah, but I wasn't smart enough. I wanted my $22.50 back.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? It's like I wanted the money back. I was like, what?
I understand.
Dude, if I'd have kept that ticket.
Highway to Heaven. There's some guys and some women that cried to that song. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I didn't never understand the music.
Why in the hell do you keep saying Highway to Heaven?
That's a different band.
Fuck, I keep saying Stairway to
I
Heaven.
think that might be
I keep
ACD,
saying
right?
I keep saying the
Highway to
remote. I
Hell,
keep.
maybe? Right? I don't know.
Uh,
It's either Highway
you
to
thought I
Hell
was
or
referring
Stairway
to
to Heaven.
Highway to Hell, but I was referring to Stairway to Heaven. I keep
No,
saying it the lyrics wrong.
Stairway to Heaven is probably the least favorite Led Zeppelin song amongst Led Zeppelin fans.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
Stairway to Heaven is the most radio played song in radio history.
it is.
Yep. Had tickets. Bonham died. I returned the ticket for a refund. What a mistake that was.
Oh God, you should have kept it.
Hey Dougie, have you ever seen Durham in concert?
Who? No, probably not.
Durham
If I
Durham.
don't,
Oh, I'm just curious.
no,
Do
I
you
go to
mean
shows in bars a lot. I go to smaller bands like Cherry Joseph or
Ah,
like Eric McFadden. You know, I'm not big on the concert thing. And
yeah,
certainly, I mean, certainly some concerts I just wouldn't go to because it's, you know.
yeah.
But I used to go to concerts. I've seen the Dead over 80 times, over
I've
12
been in a
years.
few. Yeah, I've been in a few concerts. Mostly the concerts I went to were like the music that came out during my era, in my high school days, like No Effects and all that stuff. Bands you probably might not recognize. Probably the only one you might sound familiar to you, Dougie, is Offspring.
I know who Offspring is. I couldn't name a song they play, but I've certainly heard them on the radio. I don't know any of their songs that I could remember, but
I
I've
think
heard of Offspring.
I think you would
Yeah.
remember was it Come Out and Play?
If I heard a song, I might remember it. Yeah, but I couldn't name one. I couldn't name a
Oh,
song. Yeah.
yeah.
So
But
when I
as
was
for
younger,
old
like
school band,
just out
yeah.
of high school and going into high school, one of my early shows was the Talking Heads, and the Ramones
Oh,
and the Ramones opened.
hell.
Wait a minute, I was at
Yeah,
CBGB's and the Ramones opened,
Oh
and
God, yeah.
and so that was
yeah.
a show. Early on, I would see bands like Black Flag or bands like that.
Yeah.
We go in the city. Um,
Yeah.
you know,
Are you talking about back in the day when Henry Rollins was with
yeah,
Black
Henry
Flag?
Rollins, the Black Flag. I seen Henry Rollins. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Saw Henry Rollins in '92, and a band opened up for him. I never heard of it called Tool. Like,
Oh, yeah. I remember Tool. Sober. Nickelback. Yeah, Nickelback sucked.
Okay.
Is that a Pittsburgh Steeler hat?
Yeah.
I'd like to have two of those, man.
Yeah. Relentless over here saying I traded for Detroit Lions hat.
I'd like that. I'd like to have two of them.
Yeah. Hey
And
Doug, the oldest band I went to see in concert was Styx. That probably might sound familiar. Yep.
Did not see Sticks, but they came around. I didn't go. Other
Oh
bands I
yeah.
didn't see that I maybe ought to have was like Journey. I never went to see
Yeah.
them. I never seen Rush. I should have gone and seen Rush, right?
yes, you should have.
I should have, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's too late now.
I went to some Yes concerts back in the early '80s. Um,
Yeah.
like when I was still in high school. I graduated in '83, so it would have been around then. Um, I went to a few shows. I saw Kiss. Blue Oyster Cult opened for
Yes.
Kiss at
Yeah.
Madison Square Garden in like 1979 or '78. I don't remember. I was young. I was like just not even a freshman
Not
in
even
high
a
school.
freshman in high school.
Oh, I bet those concerts were fun, Doug. Especially with all the people mock Kiss with the
I think I was in
the
junior high when I
clown
saw
face.
Kiss.
Yeah. I know you were relentless. I know you were playing around. Who
But shit,
is
the
your team? I don't
price of
remember.
concert tickets now is just outrageous.
I've not seen Motorhead, Stacey. No, I don't know why I would
Damn,
go to a Motorhead show, but
damn, Doug.
Lemmy passed away like oh god, like
those are the type of concerts that I'm not thrilled about going to. Who have I seen? I've seen Tom Petty. I don't know.
Oh, that
Um,
was a great show.
what about Ted Nugent?
I did see
Ted
Ted
Nugent.
Nugent, 1979, Day on the Green in Oakland, who played with a
Mm-hmm.
band called Mahogany Rush. Who
Oh
else
yeah.
Yep.
played was a band called AC/DC, and also Ted
ACDC.
Nugent. Ted Nugent headlined, and I think this was in 1979. I happened to be in Oakland, California, visiting a friend of mine. I knew from out east, but he moved out west. I went out to visit him. We went to this show. It
Yeah.
was an experience for me because it was the first actual like festival that I've been to, like music festival. Where there's several bands playing and it's daylight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Doug, did you
Ozzy.
ever did you ever go to Ozfest?
Go to
Ozfest.
Oh,
Ozfest. No,
Oscar.
that was like the first and only festival I've been to. So
Oh, you went to see Ozzy Osbourne, didn't you?
Well, it was Ozfest '99.
Nice.
It was the last year of Ozfest.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, I'd like to have two of those hats.
he was waiting for you to ask, Jeff. You never asked. That was a straight line. Pastor, why would you like to have two of those hats?
One to shit in and one to cover it up with.
There you go. You see, I was waiting for that. Jeff, you didn't take the bait.
Doug.
I'm just messing with you, dude.
Yeah. Hey, Pastor of Muppets, Relentless is trying to call for you.
I'll be right back.
Like I said, I can see the live panel or I can see chat. I can't see both. Maybe I should flip over.
Yeah.
So where are you from, Jeff?
Oh, Ohio.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah. I'm not a big Bengals or Browns fan. They both suck.
I agree with you there.
Yeah. But however, since the Bengals did make it to the Super Bowl, it was kind of shocking. But I had a bad feeling they were going to lose the game anyways.
Well, hey, they got there.
Yeah.
Something to strive for this year.
Well, the Browns, yeah, everybody kept saying, we need the Browns Super Bowl. I'm like, don't hold your breath on the Browns in the Super football. They do the most piss ass job with the recruiting and everything.
It's just like the Detroit Lions. Ford family won't
Yeah.
spend any money on that team, so this is what you get.
Yeah. Jeff, my daughter's lives in Springfield, Ohio. Really? Yeah, I actually live about 20 minutes, or yeah, about 20, 30 minutes from Sandusky, Ohio.
Jeff,
Cedar Point, yeah.
why is Billboard up there not saying anything? Billboard, what's up with you?
I don't know. I was quiet, like you said.
Quiet Billboard. You just want to sit there. Okay, good enough.
I don't know.
Just wondering.
I was trying.
Maybe
I was trying.
I don't know what you're doing back there. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to make a billboard. you know.
Trying to make a billboard. Okay.
Yeah, like a picture.
Doug, I've only had
Yeah,
one glass of
yeah,
wine.
I'm sorry.
relentless.
Wait a minute, Jeff. What was that, Pastor?
I said I've only had one glass of wine tonight, so this is the sober me.
Only one. Okay. Well, I've had about a beer and a half, but of course the beers are 25 ounces. So.
Doug, I could have sworn you had a little bit more than that. I thought you had 2 cups.
I had one and a half. I'm not done my second can yet.
Oh, my bad.
It's sitting inside getting warm while I'm out here, abusing tobacco. You know what I mean?
Did you
I
just
don't
hold up
smoke in
30
my
cans?
house, Chef. I just don't smoke in the house.
Hey, that's your decision, Doug. You smoke outside.
Plenty of people smoke in their house, I know, but I don't because
Ah,
my wife don't like it, Jeff.
I
Did you just hold?
hey, it's,
Did you just
gotta
hold up 3
respect.
fingers and say 2 cups?
Yeah, yeah. Darren, I don't know what your deal is. I guess you have your volume down. Um, I'll admit, I'll say one thing. Pastor's a little bit quiet, and Jeff kind of chews his tongue while he talks. Other than that, I don't know why you don't hear us. But
I just asking you some random questions, Doug. That's to just make a conversation.
No, he just said he couldn't hear. He said your lips are moving, but he can't hear you. I think you should turn the
I
volume.
don't know. Yeah, let me fix it.
He didn't call you by
Yeah.
name, Jeff. He just said in generally he can't hear us.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, he wasn't talking to you. He was talking to us on the panel.
Doug, is that any better?
That's cool, Ernie.
No, I still can hardly hear you, Pastor, but I can hear you, but I gotta like strain to listen. You know what I mean?
Oh, still vengeance.
Going through my settings, I can't find anything wrong.
That's better. No, you sounded a bit louder now.
Well, like I said, I'm going through my settings, but I can't find anything wrong on here.
Hey, Shep, I'm sure nothing's wrong. I think maybe just your mic volume is kind of low or something,
That's what I was checking, but
Well, you sound better now. You're already sounding better.
okay.
Just going there might have helped, Pastor. Not even just going there might have helped. Yeah.
Who knows?
Hey, Shepherd 9 Shepherd.
Shep's come in the chat just now.
Yeah, we have roles.
What about the Bad Brains, Jeff? You ever listen to the Bad Brains?
Bad Brains. I think I've heard a little bit of it.
When I was a senior in high school, I went to a Bad Brains concert, and that was a eye-opening experience.
Nice. Yeah, relentless. We have 2 theme parks: Kings Island and Cedar Point.
Where do you live again, Jeff?
I live in Springfield.
Springfield, where?
Ohio. Yeah. It's a little crappy.
Are you being?
Well, Well, we're trying. We're shut up, Billboard. Nah, we're trying to move out of Ohio, but the economy's tough on us right now.
Jeff, who's we?
Me and my parents and my little brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Stacy wants to talk to you, but he can come up here if he wants to. I'll post the link again.
He's. I don't feel like dealing with that guy. He's probably had a little bit too much to drink. Mm.
Hey, Matchmaker, thank you for coming. I've just posted a link, Matchmaker. If you find that in any way appealing. Oh, shit. Here we go. Hey, daughter.
Die.
How are you?
All right. Got all my
Great.
food cleaned up.
Good.
Hey,
Good.
Dot.
Oh.
Daughter, do you know Pastor Muppets?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was gonna sing loud to you, Dot, but everybody's asleep upstairs.
Let him sleep, Jeff.
Yeah.
Hello, daughter.
What's up, guys?
So Dot, I take it that you had a cologne earlier.
That I had a what? Hey, Relentless.
Yeah, you had a cologne earlier.
A cologne.
Cologne,
But
whatever.
where? In
Some sort of
this room or elsewhere? I think daughter of truth is brought in here, so
Mm-hmm.
no, you're a certain show you well known had cloned you was just being dumb. So everybody got confused. I'm like, no, that's not the real Dot. Dot would guess music like if
Mm-hmm.
I don't even
yeah.
know how to write your damn name the way you do because I don't know how to adjust my font on my damn keyboard.
Oh.
I'm just not tech savvy enough.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Some people like to put DOT and she will respond, but sometimes I put at with the purple crosses with Daughter Truth's name, and I put like a random layer. She'd be like, "Oh, Jeff, that's Rob Zombie."
I don't
I
always
just
know
call her
them.
daughter
Some
because
have
it's.
quite a few.
Go ahead.
That was it. I was just telling him he stumped me on quite a few of them.
Yeah, we
When I
was talking about music up here.
when I talk to Daughter of Truth in chat, I just call her daughter.
Nah,
Yeah. Not because I'm trying to be her dad, just because that's her name. You know.
Yeah, just a username, guys. Most everybody knows my real name, though. I'm pretty sure.
yeah,
Alicia.
Told
yeah,
everybody my real first name.
Alicia, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some people call you Alicia in chat. Some people do.
Yeah.
I've had people ask me, but they're really polite.
I don't know who that was.
I had people ask me that if they can call me. I don't care if you call me either. Most people they are like, hey, can I call you Dot for short? And I'm like, whatever's easier. It's improvise.
Yeah. What's funny is because I'll put
There you go.
it.
That's what he was doing. He was up there making billboards. There you go.
Oh, billboard.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh hell. Yeah, they all think they're funny. I know.
Live at the Smirnoff Music Arena.
That's
So
good.
that's a good one, billboard. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jason.
You know, we were talking about Led Zeppelin. Yeah, it's kind of overplayed, you know. But they actually that opening riff was copied from a '60s band called Taurus or Spirit. Or the song
Taurus.
was
They
called Taurus.
used to open for the Yardbirds. Yeah.
Yeah, they wrote a song called Spirit. and
Hmm.
that's like almost identical to like
Yeah,
almost
no, they got
complete rip
sued,
off.
but they got sued, but they prevailed in court. Led Zeppelin did.
Mm. They had more
Yeah,
money, more following,
yeah,
and all that yada
Probably
yada.
had more money.
For sure, more money, more
yeah,
following, everything.
yeah. God, you would have gotten a laugh earlier. We were talking about Led Zeppelin. The Stairway to Heaven song. I kept saying it fucking wrong. I kept saying Highway to Heaven, and I think it was Pastor Muppet saying, "You mean Highway to Hell?"
Stairway to Heaven, Highway to Hell. Yeah.
Yeah, I said that. I got the two got mixed up, and these guys
Hmm.
were laughing. They're like, "Well, which one is it? Stairway to Heaven or Highway to Hell?" I'm like, "Well, what am I saying wrong?" They're like, "You're saying Highway to Heaven."
Hmm. Hmm. I like how I get text messages when I hop up here, like every time. Here they all come.
What do they want to
uh,
know?
Whoa, that's always when I'm doing something. So that launch, huh?
What
It
what
oh
kind of
what,
yeah,
do they- what do they text you about?
mm, somebody's whining about somebody else that doesn't understand a song that they sent them.
Hmm.
You want me to read it out loud? I'm getting that same vibe from him that I got from a former best friend. Sad face.
Is it chat related stuff or not chat related stuff?
No, it's
No,
not
okay.
chat
It's
related.
personal
It's just
stuff. Don't
somebody.
worry about it. Yeah.
There's like two. Yeah, there's two people like blowing my wow, blowing my phone up.
professional worker.
Nah, it keeps on it's every time. I think they know like when I hop on panel though. I told my friends about it, but and they kind of lurk sometimes. Hmm.
Do you realize that Led Zeppelin never had a song to reach #1 on the Billboard chart?
I didn't know
It's
that.
insane. I
Stairway
know
to
he's
Heaven
doing
reached
music. He just did a
Stairway
new
to
album with Alison Krauss.
yeah, Stairway to Heaven went to
Hmm.
#2. That's as high as it got.
Yeah, he sounds amazing still though. Have you heard his live unplugged with Alison Krauss that he put out like maybe a month ago? If you haven't
Yeah.
heard it, guys, it's amazing. He still sounds great. Still got the moves.
And he still has
The
a
one
boy.
song you didn't answer, I put it in front of you in chat, and you your response was a 100% emoji. I said, guess this one. It's Vertigo, the name of the song,
Um,
and it's the soundtrack from American Pie, and it's punk
I
rock.
was
So I
talking
picked.
about yeah, I was talking about another comment you'd made before that to someone else. I was just laughing about it.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah. No, I got a new
So,
grill. It was interesting to operate. Gas powered and charcoal powered.
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gonna blow myself up with that propane tank though. One of these days.
Shit,
Why?
man.
Yeah, I almost had an incident. I had it turned up too high. I cinched
Doug,
my nose hairs
Hey,
with this.
damn.
Doug,
Hey,
no, I
don't
was
feel
glad.
bad because Shane can't see me burn my own cheeseburger on the oven before. She's like, how high did you put it up? I'm like, that ass up high. And she goes, no, you put it on fucking medium level.
Mm,
Doug,
what is
now is not
what's
the
going
time
on?
for phone
All right,
sex.
buddy. Thanks, Ernie.
Yeah.
Bit stubborn. I'm not stubborn, bro. Thanks, Stacy. Love you too, Relentless. Herman. Rocking that flip phone. Yeah. My dad does too. He won't let go of it. He ran over his other phone with the mower, and my dad still I was like, all right, you have to get a new phone now. But we go up there and he found like a more updated version of a flip phone that's like got more, curvature instead of so boxy looking. As far as I
Yeah.
can get him to go, we can go past it. So if I touch the screen and it moves, I don't want it.
Shit.
He don't like it. Oh, maybe they're smart.
Uh,
Doug, really phone sex in the middle of your live stream?
Man, you crazy, man. You
Damn.
crazy.
Where'd Glenda go?
I should think she
I
moved
don't
out.
know, but I did tell her you said
Yeah.
happy birthday, and she said, "Oh, thank you, Dot."
Mm, I told her in Cleo's stream earlier when she did her live
Yeah,
stream, and then I went
yeah.
did it again. Dude, she'd get
I,
so bombed with presents if we were around her. Hmm?
yeah, she
Doug,
was
we
cool around me, though, like, 'cause I wished her happy birthday, and I asked her what you doing. She's like, "I like cake," and then TR came up here and said, "Today's
Oh,
my birthday." I'm like, "Happy birthday, TR. What are you doing for
mhm.
your birthday?"
Yeah,
I'm
happy
happy.
birthday, PR.
Yeah.
Hmm. Herman, you can go ahead and collect that $10. I don't wear thongs. Yeah, no. I wear cheekies. If anybody knows what those are. I know every woman should know. Uh,
no.
I don't wear thongs. Not into the whole, butt floss thing.
Now Doug's asking her if she's wearing silk.
Shit.
Such a Brock thing to say. Are you wearing silk? Do you have a blouse?
Doug.
Yeah, I saw that earlier on Sapphire. The box going nuts about the silk thing. You're like, yeah, Brock, but I don't do silk.
I mean, silk
Yeah.
is mildly uncomfortable. It's pretty. It's just
Yeah,
uncomfortable. It's like wearing a curtain. Rubs.
yeah.
It's slippery. I don't really care for it.
Does not breathe.
Does not breathe. Yeah, I prefer cotton over anything. Pillows. He was asking me about pillows. A down feather, all the way. Down feather. Yep. Hold up. Down feathers, man. That's all I sleep on.
Doug, you're paying like $5.99 a minute for this. Come on.
Almost
Yeah.
looks like silk. Hey,
Down
that's a
feather.
badass pillow. That's a
Down
badass
feather.
pillow.
See how it does? See how it squishes?
Yeah, yeah.
That is down feather.
Do you see how it
We
squishes?
gotta since we gotta go there. People ask me
Yeah.
so many weird questions. I don't mind answering though. I mean, some of them. I'm like, okay.
Microphone, Doug.
Nah, down feather. Anybody else a down feather fan? In the winter, it's awesome too.
Yeah.
Microphone, Doug.
Hmm.
I got to celebrate Labor Day. Had some
Yeah, we do.
burgers,
We,
burgers and hot dogs with corn on the cob and some chocolate brownies.
hey, Gurf.
Hey,
Mm,
Gert.
Apparently, I pissed off a bunch of guys in Sapphire because they're like, "What?"
Let
Well,
me put my
because
mic on again. That might help.
yeah, they were.
Gregory's.
I was talking. I had my mic off.
I
I know
always
Gregory's
miss
in
that
here somewhere.
music.
Hmm. Cleo. Wonderful stream, Cleo. We had a lot of fun. She couldn't get on one of the rides though, guys. It was BS. You had to have somebody go with you, and it was a bummer. Still, I just like hearing Cleo talk. Cleo, the beautiful Cleo.
Who are you addressing, daughter?
Oh, I was talking to Cleo.
Oh,
I
talking
was
to
just
Cleo.
talking.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure who
Yeah,
you were talking to.
yeah. I was just looking down at the chat and saying hi. How's JC? She went to her daughter's today, I think.
Yeah,
Well, that
Yeah.
seems like
So
yeah,
she seemed like
that
she's
seems
doing
good.
great.
yeah. We all
She.
came back to. Yeah, we all came back to chat, and I saw you. But then I questioned if it was you because it was going nuts. I first thought it was Billy, but it wasn't, and I figured who it was. I'm not gonna
Mhm.
say what's her face, but you know who I'm talking about.
Let's not.
Cologne, yeah,
Dougie has a cool chat, and it's drama free, man.
yeah,
Yeah, that's why I like coming here. See, hear that music?
yeah. Hey, Dot,
It's
I'm
pleasant.
also gonna
What's
pay $20 for a live stream too.
huh?
Movie. Yeah, I'm gonna pay a live
Um,
stream too. Music night too.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
We
I'll
all.
sub and go to it. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh my Lanta.
Oh my
Yep.
lord.
Got to see my
I keep
grandma and
it.
Aunt Babe.
Nice.
So it was fun. It was fun today. You guys came along with me.
Yeah.
You guys came along with me.
I love hearing
I
that
I
feedback.
Who keeps echoing like that?
I was thinking that
Definitely
here.
not me.
That's you, Jeff, isn't it? I think that's you, right? With the echo.
Huh? No,
Someone has a YouTube on.
not me. I don't have any YouTubers on.
I'll Jeff, shut your mic off. I'll shut my mic off. Someone's gonna have to talk.
Scarlet Begonias.
It can't be Pastor because he sounds like he's like sleeping.
No, it's not me.
No, we gotta always say it's not somebody.
I'll take
I'll
the
be
blame
sure.
for that.
I'll shut mine off again. Hold on. Let someone else talk.
It only does it sometimes. It hasn't been doing it.
That better?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
so
better
far.
actually.
No,
So it
really, I
must be
want
you,
to say
Billboard. It must be you, Billboard.
I wish my mic is a strong mic. The only thing you can hear background music because that's my air conditioner. My other
Ah,
small air conditioner.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Not like the reverse repeat of the sound.
yeah.
I don't have that.
Yeah, because when I came into the chats earlier after the Labor Day cookout, Dot, I was basically I was like, "Hey, Dot, me and all your friends, we miss you, man."
Yep. Yup.
uh,
Yup. Yup. I do actually miss people from chat. Like it's weird. They're always like,
yeah,
oh, you're
it is
addicted.
weird.
Well, they're like, you're
Like when I
addicted to
said,
chat, and I'm like, are we addicted to chat, or do we actually grow attachment to
apparently,
these people? Is that
yeah,
what it is?
apparently,
Maybe you actually
yeah,
start to care, and you get personal with these people, and then
yeah,
you actually
The
think of
up
them
one.
as friends.
yeah.
You
Nice
care
But
suggestion,
because
Gerp.
I care a lot about what people go through.
yeah,
Pastor, are you with us?
I'm right here, Gerv.
Right there. Okay. I'll be back. I'm
yeah.
gonna go pee.
Okay, Doug.
Alone with Alexa, y'all.
This is
But
just my
no, like when I
I'm
text
not
you,
gonna do it again. I'm not gonna do it again.
Jesus.
yeah, yeah.
He left me alone with Alexa one time, and I turned it up way too loud. Way too loud.
Shit.
Way too loud. Alexa up 2. Alexa up 2.
This
Alexa
is
up
just my
4.
second glass of wine, so you get the sober me tonight.
Ah, I don't drink.
Oh, good, because I figured it was a fake account
I'm
because
smoking though.
yeah, because all of us got confused. It had your exact picture and your exact name, and we thought you were just being goofy. But it turns out it was a fake troll account that was cloning you. And everybody's like, "Is that really Dot?" I said, "There's no fucking way."
No,
Jeff,
that's their threat. They made that threat they're gonna clone me and JC, and that's stupid.
And I
We're not gonna talk
and I
about it.
knew I knew exactly who it is though. So
I probably do too.
yeah,
Or one of the cohorts. I'm aware.
I
yep.
saw you somewhere the other day. You were in a chat room or you're a moderator, and your clone was in there with you, and you had a rant and they did. It's like,
Mhm.
wow.
It happens.
Some people don't have much to do, I guess.
If it was Jimbo's, I have a chat alt because Whitey and a couple of people, there's a few people that can't see my original account for some reason. I can post on their channel and they can see it, but they can't see me in chat. And I'm subbed to them, so I don't know.
Well,
They're not
JC
blocked.
was first confused. Well, JC came in and it was just like,
Mhm.
"What's up with Dot? Did she block me?" I'm like, "She didn't block you. I know Dot very well.
Mm-mm.
She loves it. People get to talk to her like a human being."
Did you miss me? It is.
Mhm.
Oh man. Hey Whitey.
So I
No, I
explained to everybody. I
I don't block. No, I
Alexa,
haven't
down
blocked
one.
anybody.
Alexa, down one.
My hair products, y'all want to see what I put in my hair? It's really boring. If you use Pantene Volume and then Tresemme, what kind is that? It's like something that transforms hairs. I don't know, unruly hair, something like that. I don't know, but I switch up between the two, Tresemme and Pantene, and sometimes Aussie. I don't know. I switch it up a lot. I don't stay with the same stuff either. What
Petros wanted me to tell you. Petros wanted me to tell you. He said hello
What
to
the
you.
heck was that?
the blow dryer? That's if you blow dry your hair and stop and like I put a little bit of wax in it like throughout like when I do my hair. I did this earlier and it still looks great because of wax. I use wax sometimes. Like
Yeah.
I just put a little bit in my hair, but I put a little bit of water in it, so
Hey, Tor.
it's like more of a pomade wax or something to get it to do that. That's it.
Ernie,
Oh, and my haircut, the way I cut it is probably a lot to do with why it looks awesome. Like 'cause I cut it like that.
Hey, Imaginator.
Shepard's over there complaining about Dot. She's ignoring me. What did I do wrong?
No, what's up,
That-
Shepard? I'm sorry. Hi, Shep.
And,
I
then
didn't look at the Shepard. No, I didn't. I just talked to you yesterday.
the
I'm
high
sorry,
test
Shep.
wants to. The high
I
test
did
wants
not
to
block
know.
you, Whitey. I can still see you, Hitesh. I did not block you. So you stop it.
Why do you call high test Whitey?
Oh, it's a long story, dude.
Oh.
well, Ernie, to be fair, I didn't, not once have done that. Not once. Not
Does it
once.
right now? I don't know. It does its own thing. Thank you, though. It's the end of the day, so it's probably not. It doesn't look as good as it did earlier. I had it looking fantastic.
Hey, I try to help you out, Shepard, man. Being a big helper for you.
Jeff is a good wingman. He's awesome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Ange. Angie's here. Okay. The
Is he
long
in
and the
here?
short. Angie's here, yeah.
Yeah.
Angie's here. I thought you said Ian. I thought you were talking about Ian F.
No.
No. I haven't seen Ian in like
Ian,
God.
Ian comes once in a while, but he's not around every day.
Yeah,
Ian's not in
Yeah.
chat every day. So.
Yeah, I knew something. That feedback is from someone else because I shut my mic off like for at least 1 minute from there.
That's you,
From someone
Pastor?
else.
Oh, that's
From
Billboard.
someone. No,
That's Billboard, huh?
no, it's not me. The feedback.
I know, I got it. It's Billboard. It was Billboard. Billboard's gonna make us another Billboard, isn't he? Where'd that last one go?
Oh.
Angie's got the
Oh,
baseball bat down there beating him off.
I mean, you're gonna sit up on the panel. You're gonna sit up on the panel with your mic turned off. At least entertain us a bit, right? You know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It just sounds like someone's. It's coming that feedback from someone. I don't know. I turned off my mic for like a minute, and then I hear their feedback.
I don't
I
know.
just heard that feedback.
That's him echoing. That's Billboard echoing. That's what it is.
Billboard, you reckon?
Thanks, Relentless. I appreciate that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like it's all gonna fade out. You know? I'm getting older. She's old. Get her chair. I'm
Mhm.
excited, dude. I'm gonna have probably. I hope I have like some really like some fly ass silver streaks, going on. Would be cool. Got the whole rogue thing happening.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I was gonna say something to somebody earlier, and I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, the story
Yeah.
about Hitesh. Hitesh.
Yeah.
Okay, what happened? Hitesh. The short of the story is that he got somebody really riled up once that didn't know him on a panel, and he dropped some racial terms, and really got this person worked up. And I just kept calling him Whitey after that because I told him he sounded like Atmanon from Horrible Bosses, the car Gregory. They kept trying to say Atmanon, and he couldn't say it. And he's like, "Fuck it, we're just gonna call you Gregory," because he couldn't say Atmanon. Whitey can type it. I don't remember how to say the name anyway. And he'd do something like that, Atmanon. And they're like, "Fuck it, we're just gonna call you Gregory." They wanted to give it a try though, I guess. It's like Americans can't say my name too well, and they're like, "No, what is it? We can say it."
Hitish. Hitish.
Hitesh. I think it's Hitesh. Oh, Jason. Curdled milkman.
Doug, I'm going to get a refill. I promise I
That's
didn't
not
pass
Yep,
true.
out.
go right ahead.
Actually, people coming out of the 80s that grew up in the 80s, I'm finding they look fantastic for their age in their 50s.
Yeah.
They're working
You know.
out, they're looking good.
Doug's still in the chat, and so is Pedro. Oh, hey, Pedro. No, I was gonna say if no one's in chat, you can always go to private. The yeah, Mary, Doug's coming up. Here you go.
Hey,
How are you coming up when you're on your own? Are you
You guys have a chat going on, Doug? Oh.
I bumped into the doctors a few times in my life. I don't go unless I have
Is
to.
that,
I am
is that
getting
Nessie?
to that age to where I have to.
Is that Nessie? Queen Nessie? We can't hear you, Doug.
Okay, hey, Doug.
He muted us. He's good.
Okay.
We got a close up of Doug's fantastic hair, y'all.
Yeah.
He must
So
use
Dot.
Cola Volée on his
Yeah.
skin.
Yeah. So Dot, you got to get a laugh out of this.
What's
So
up?
I did a trivia question, and Sapphire said, name 80s TV shows. And a couple people pitched in. This gave their 80s TV show. I said Fresh
Mhm.
Prince of Bel Air.
I hit the wrong button.
It's all right. And so I said
Herman
Fresh
and
Prince.
Herman and stuff. Atmanand. See,
Yeah.
yeah, Hitesh wrote it in there. Atmanand. That is so funny, dude. If you guys haven't seen that scene, I posted it one day in the chat. And I was like, you gotta watch that clip of Atmanand. Then
Yeah.
you'll know why.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So what happened was I said, yo, name the 80s, all the shows from the 1980s TV shows. And a couple people pitched in. They said Al Bundy. I said Al Bundy came from the
That's
90s.
Married with Children. But that was actually late 80s. Christina Applegate was in it. I think it was like 89, actually. It was like the very hind end of the 80s.
Well, Logical said Bundy didn't come out till like 87.
It came out in the late 80s and it lasted into the 90s. It was
Oh,
quite a few years because we watched Christina Applegate grow up and her brother. I don't remember the guy's name that played her brother, but Bud Bundy.
David, what the fuck? He's got a really long last name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Is that Queen
it,
Nessie? I can never
I'll be
remember.
back in a minute. I'm just gonna talk with these people for a minute.
okay.
Doug is a bit busy man. I can't talk apparently. Hold on. Let me read this.
According to Google, Married
Oh,
with
Nancy
Children
got it.
first
David
appeared April 5th.
Faustino. Sweet. Yes, it was David Faustino. That's
According
his
to
name. Man,
Google,
Jason got it. Sweet.
Married with
Awesome
Children
guys.
first aired April 5th, 1987.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
thanks, Ernie.
I kept saying the Fresh Prince of Bel Air, and everybody's laughing. They're like, Jet, that came out in the '90s. I said, oh yeah, fuck, it did. It came out in the '90s.
Herman and stuff. Hey, Herman and stuff. He always says and stuff. I only know one other person that does that, Herman. And stuff.
Or,
No, there's only one other person, seriously, that does that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. He just won't tell me. He's not gonna tell me. He's gonna keep the suspense going because it's him. Thanks, Stacy. You guys are looking good too, chat. Sue, pretty Sue, and relentless. Al Bundy was your hero. I liked him, that actor in particular, when he was in that movie in the '90s called Dutch, with the young Ethan Mabry.
That was a great movie.
Sorry, I went over to see
That-
my friends
yeah.
at another panel, and I went up and said hello. That's all.
That's all right.
Okay, Deb.
Those are a bunch of friends of mine from they have a chat site, the Vent Room. It hasn't been up for a while, but it'll come up again.
Mm-hmm.
They've been I don't know what's going on, but it's all good.
I thought it was Queen Nessie at first. I couldn't see
Queen Nessie has her own panel now too. She started a live stream. Yeah,
yeah.
But that's only a couple weeks old. Queen Nessie comes from the Vent Room. I met Queen Nessie at the Vent Room. The Vent Room is Tracy's channel. The Vent Room hasn't been up in like 6 or 8 weeks. I'm really missing the Vent Room. But she said, she just told me now she's going to put it up again soon. So,
cool.
So that's all good. Queen Nessie, I went to her. She's got an interesting thing going on. She does have a panel now. I went up on her panel.
Nice. Yeah, no, I've
Hello,
listened to
Ellen.
her topics. I like her videos on where'd she go on that last one? It was that cemetery. I didn't know there was 4 of them though instead of just the
Let me
one.
see if I'm smart enough to post a link. Wait a minute. Let me just see if I can do this. Link copied to clipboard. That's what it says. Okay, so let me come back to here and see if I can post it in the chat. It's the hover thing. Cause I got to hover because I'm on a tablet. It's got to give me the paste prompt. Copy, translate, share. No. I got to paste, right? I'm just not that good at this.
Relentless. Let's go, Dougie.
It's called Sharon's a Little Bit of Everything. I'll just write it in the chat.
Hey, Jimbo.
Listen, how many R's in Sharon? Sharon's Little Bit.
1. And there's someone watching tonight who is not commenting, and I'd like to say hello.
Who's that?
I just wanted to say hello.
Oh, someone's watching and not commenting? She may come and say hello. I don't know. Let me see if I can copy and paste this link.
Why
Herman, it's more like the Beastmaster of chat. Jimbo's like the Beastmaster of chat. The Bushmaster.
Oh, Doug, have you ever seen Little Giants with Rick Moranis?
Little Giants?
Yeah.
I remember the movie. Well,
yes.
I might have seen it.
Ernie, that'd be my people too.
Okay, I think I managed to put a link in.
Yeah.
I think I did.
Well, the reason why I was asking because Al Bundy was in that movie too.
But it's not Al Bundy. It's what's his name?
I don't know.
Peach Master. Herman said Jimbo's the Peach Master of chat.
Okay, so I posted a link. I think I'll get you to Sharon's a Little Bit of Everything. Yeah, well, let me just tell her I did that.
Hey, Pastor, Mr. Klein wants to know if you blocked him.
Mr. Who?
Herman Muster.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Klein. I don't know who that is.
I
Is Mr.
Hey,
Klein
Mr.
here? Okay,
Klein.
Relentless. Go and check those people out. Over there, I posted the link. That'll get you to their panel. It's a fun panel. I know all of those people. I go on their panel a lot.
Mario.
Just saying, Mr. Klein, how you doing?
don't think I know a Mr. Klein.
Mhm.
Yeah, Mr. Klein is the Imaginator. He was here just a minute ago.
Oh, I don't have Imaginator block. No, not at all.
Mhm. Yeah, Larry, he was in Wayne's World. He asked a good question though in Wayne's World too. You may remember that question that he
No.
asked him? Why is it considered murder when a man kills another man? But if it's in the heat of wait, hold up. What did he say? Crap, I messed it up. I butchered that.
Try it again.
Something about why when a man kills another man in battle, like in the military, it's called heroic. But if it's a man killing another man in the heat of passion, it's called murder.
Correct. Heat of passion. If you can't control yourself in the heat of passion, you belong in prison.
Yeah.
But they do get off with that whole crime of passion charge, remember?
I know people can get off with that, but I mean, in a court of law, that's ridiculous. But yeah,
I know, I agree.
yeah.
I agree. It's an eye for an
Listen,
eye in most
you
cultures.
can walk in on your wife in bed with another man. It does not give you the right to kill the other man or your wife.
True.
It doesn't give you the right to kill anybody.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. You
my
know what's
opinion.
so funny? You know what's so funny? When you brought up about Wayne's World, the guy from Overboard, it was in
Stairway
that.
denied. Stairway was denied in that movie too.
Kurt Russell was in Disney movies when he was 8 years old.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was.
Kurt Russell was. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about, right? The
He was
guy
in
from
an episode-
Overboard?
He was in an episode of Gilligan's Island when he was about 8 years old.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely he was. Gilligan. Yeah. Well, he was
Yeah.
was he with Walt Disney? He was with some production company. He was in a few movies as a child. Yeah.
Mhm. And to continue on the Gilligan subject, it's also Bob Denver is the brother of John Denver, total pothead, but everybody loved both of them.
Yeah.
What was Bob John's brother? Bob Denver wasn't John Denver's brother, was he?
That's what I've read. I'm pretty sure I've
But
read
they
that
were
somewhere.
actually brothers?
Yeah.
I never
They
knew
were
that. I've
actually
learned something
they were
today.
actually brothers. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to Google that, but not right now.
Somebody
No,
Google it
I
real
was
quick
gonna
and
start.
confirm. I'm pretty sure that
Yeah.
that's the case. I want to say I've heard that on some interview or something somewhere, and I remember that
Now
being
wait a minute.
mentioned. I'm like,
Bob Denver
shit, they're
was
actually
Wait a minute,
related.
wait.
he was in
I
the
didn't
many
know
loves of Dobie Gillis. You remember that show, Dobie Gillis?
Yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
That was Bob Denver. He played the
Mhm.
beatnik or whatever, hippie or
Yeah, he
whatever
did.
that
He
guy.
played the beatnik. Yep, and he actually was a pothead in real life.
He actually was an advocate for the legalization of marijuana his
Yep,
whole life.
big time.
So was Peter Tork of the Monkees.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
Peter
the
Tork of the
Monkees.
Monkees was a big advocate of legalized marijuana. Sure.
Actually, John Denver's real name is Henry John Duchendorf, and he changed it to Denver because of his love for the Colorado Mountains.
I was going to say, I did not think that John Denver and Bob Denver were actually brothers. But
Hold on, let me Google that real quick.
yeah.
Because I want to
Anyway,
say I've heard that somewhere. It might have been
John,
some BS, but I've heard that
John-
somewhere.
What's up, Cool Breeze?
Yeah.
And I don't
Anyways,
think Bob, on that
Hey,
note
Cool
either, I don't
Breeze.
know if Bob Denver's real last name was that either. I don't know Bob Denver's real last name.
yeah.
But
So
John
you remember?
Denver's real name was Duchendorf.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, but what was Bob Denver's real last name? I
Anyways,
don't know. That's what I'm asking you, Gurp. You guys
If it
gotta.
wasn't,
I
if it
can't
wasn't
Google it right now to
Duchendorf, they
kick
were
me out.
brothers.
I've heard that they were related. That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
What is Bob?
But
Nag says
speaking of,
no, but I've heard that somewhere.
but in Wayne's
Thank you for
World,
confirming.
Bob Denver's real name is Robert Osborne Denver.
Oh, so it is really Bob Denver.
Robert
I don't know.
Osborne.
Gonna have to
Hey,
make a note
Tad.
of that mentally too. Somebody had told me that mess before, or I heard
Yeah.
it somewhere. I don't remember where I
Bob
heard that.
Denver? He might have
But
been
I didn't even think that they
institutionalized
were
for a
related.
year, maybe.
Yeah.
I think Bob Denver might have been institutionalized for a year, I think.
I
Or
And
maybe
he-
stand
6
corrected.
months. Maybe 6 months. I don't know.
I remember him getting in some kind of trouble because Marianne was mailing weed to him through the mail. Something like
You know,
that.
Mary Ann lived out by me when I was in Jackson, Wyoming. She was just over the hill in Teton County, Idaho, not far away. I seen Mary Ann.
Yeah, she's a beautiful girl.
Yeah.
Of course, it was like 2001 when I seen her, but you know,
John Wells. Yeah.
she came with
Yeah,
Adam
John
West
Wells.
to do to the drive-in theater. They did some stand-up routine. It was cool as shit. Because Adam West was up in Sun Valley, right? And Mary Ann was in like Driggs, Idaho. And so they would get Mary Ann, her name was Dawn Wells. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Dawn
Yeah, it
Wells.
was John Wells.
And
Hey,
Adam
cool
West,
breeze.
Adam West, of course, was Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool breeze. I can't see the chat, but I can see your comment. Hey, brother.
So I seen them.
Institutionalized. That
I
would
seen
be a
them in,
public school.
So I seen them together at the drive-in. They were fundraising. It was a comedy show. It was a comedy thing, and they were fundraising.
Gerf said Peter Tork also did time when he got caught bringing drugs over the border from Mexico. I also don't know if that's true, but that is
Wasn't
interesting.
that Johnny Cash?
He says Peter
That was
Tork
Johnny
in the
Cash
movie.
bringing the drugs over the border from Mexico, right?
Yeah, that my dad told me about the Johnny Cash thing.
Mara Weld, how are you? Thank you for coming. I saw you over at Sharon's. I posted a link for Sharon's. Maybe I can do that again if I'm smart enough to.
There's also a whole misconception about Johnny Cash. He never went to prison for anything.
See, I don't actually know the true backstories with some of these things, man. You hear rumors.
No,
So
Johnny Cash was never in prison. He recorded an album live in prison for the inmates, but he was never an
Folsom
inmate
Prison
himself.
Blues.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Johnny Cash never did time in prison. No, I actually knew that. I don't. Do people think is it commonly thought that he did?
Yeah, there's a misconception that he
there's
was
been
a prisoner
people.
at one time.
Yeah, there's been people that say it before.
Anyways, the Wayne's World movie with Al Bundy.
Wayne's World, dude. Jeez.
No. There's a reason why. Because I'm trying to get Don to remember this scene where the guy. Remember the scene where the guy from Overboard was like, "My wife, I think she's cheating on me. What should I do about it? I'll find this son of a bitch and beat him with a fucking baseball bat." You remember that scene?
I'm trying to remember that. No.
It's when they're doing the donut cafe. It's when Dana Carvey was flirting at the woman, and she turns around. He drops on the ground like a sack of potatoes. He's like, "Ow!"
Kim
The Foxy Lady. That
Kim
lady,
Basinger.
what was her name? She was a model, right?
Kim Basinger.
Yeah,
forget.
no, that was that Kim Basinger was in the second one.
Goldie Hawn? Are you talking about Goldie Hawn?
No, he's talking about the woman in Wayne's World that Garth had a crush on.
Oh, in Wayne's World. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't ever watch too much Wayne's World. Here you go, Jeff.
What? Hey, Jason.
Hey, how are you guys?
I'm good. How are you?
Jason, I'm
There
good.
you go.
Jason, I don't think
there you go,
Jason, in 11 months, I don't think you've been on my panel yet.
I have not been on your panel. It's the first time.
Welcome aboard, and thank you for coming.
I don't do it too much, but I'd like to sometimes.
No, Jason, I've seen you on other people's panels.
Yeah, every once in a
And
while. Yeah.
I've seen you in my chat also. I appreciate
Yeah.
you coming
Yeah.
up. Thank you.
Oh, I enjoy your chat. Yeah, a lot of cool folks here.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Jason.
Hey,
Say hi.
Pastor,
How
I'm
are
up.
y'all?
Just to let you know, Relentless just said you're in trouble by her.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
How's everybody's weekend?
Weekend
I've
so
been,
far so good.
That's
I've been in
good.
Herbie
trouble with
said
her for.
Jason is a smoothie, Dot. Hey, Gal Pal.
Oh shit.
You're a smoothie, huh?
Uh,
A smoothie?
I don't know. Who thinks you're a smoothie?
Oh, here's a good music
That's a new
trivia for
one.
Dot.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
you. I guess.
The song is called Her
He said
Strut.
thank you.
It's called Her Strut.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Her
Well,
Strut.
you talking about Bob Seger and the Southern
Yeah,
Belle Band. Yeah.
yeah,
That's a good
yeah.
song.
Mm-hmm. Strut
Oh my.
is a good one.
The beginning lyric, I mean not lyrics, but the beat to the beginning song is badass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's pretty tough. The intro is tough. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Do you know who Corey Taylor is, right?
yes.
Slipknot went
Yeah,
on his own and did Stone Sour.
he did Stone Sour, and he does, I guess, just Corey Taylor band, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And he does a lot of covers, and he does a lot of those old songs, and he does them really good.
I haven't really heard I heard him do a Neil Young song, I think, a while back.
Yeah, yeah,
Behind Blue Eyes, I think.
yeah. He did. What's that? The Stash is Gone. What's? It's an old song. Oh,
Oh.
how's it go? Sally. No, I can't think of the name of it. But there's just
Yeah.
several. If you look up, it's how's it go? CMMFT is the title of his album, and then you'll recognize
CNMFT?
CMMFT.
Two M's. CMMFT. I don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
I think, or it might be just
Yeah.
CMFT. I think it's supposed to be like Corey motherfucking Taylor. I think that's what it's supposed to
Oh,
be.
Yeah,
motherfucker. Okay.
probably.
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
The way Dougie said, okay, motherfucker.
That's what it was. Well,
The
I
way he
download.
said it.
I have
Okay.
Pandora on my phone, and it popped up on there. So
I
I
don't know,
just saved a
Stacy.
bunch
Why
of
do you
their
keep
songs.
bragging on the people?
Hmm?
I'm just talking to Stacy. Here, look. I'll post his comment. Let's hear from the peanut gallery what we think about Stacy's comments. There we go. This one. Right? Is this okay with everybody?
Hmm.
Or should I time the guy out? You know what I mean?
Yeah, time him
Nah,
out.
Chad?
Time him out?
nah.
No?
He
Maybe
don't
Yes?
Chad.
sweat
Yep.
me none. He don't
It
sweat
don't
me,
bother you?
man.
Jason, if it
It
don't
don't
bother
bother me
you,
at all.
if it don't bother you, then I'm okay. Okay, good.
I will not lose an ounce
It's
of
up
weight
to
over
you,
Well,
it.
Doug.
No,
Jason,
listen.
Relentless said you better
If they're
wrap
just
it
having
up.
fun, that's fine.
Do
But if,
what?
Relentless said wrap it up.
Wrap it
Kissy
up.
face. Yep. Wrap
All
it
right.
up. Kissy face.
Maybe he wants to get with you.
Awesome.
Cleo,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Cleo. The beautiful Cleo.
Hello,
But no,
Cleo.
Doug, I enjoyed.
We got mixed reviews, but Jason said he's okay with it, Patrick. Okay, so that's I did ask him, just so you know.
Yeah, that don't hurt my feelings any. I don't
Hello,
care what people
Cleo.
say.
I've always tell people I'm very flattered when the man makes a pass at me. I just politely decline. You know what I mean?
There you go. Yeah.
What's funny, daughter? You know it's
listen.
happened, daughter. You know I'm not lying, right?
I know. That's why I'm laughing so hard.
That is, yeah, it kind of could
Doug
be, I
is
guess.
one of the most hit on dudes I've ever seen in chat.
It's the hair.
He's a beautiful man. Can you say?
You're a
No, I
psycho
enjoyed the
bitch,
streams
boy.
where like he's driving and like he took us like to New York City, like to the
Well,
city.
Jason, yeah, when I'm
That was
driving,
awesome.
it's a whole different type of a stream when I'm
Yeah,
driving. Yeah,
it's
yeah.
cool though. It's cool though. You kind of
I'm
Wow,
thinking
man,
maybe I
take the
should just
time to
go out
show
for
us.
I'm thinking I should just go drive somewhere just so I could live stream while I do it.
There you go.
I could drive
Go
up
to
to
the Gulf
Massachusetts. I
Coast.
could drive up to the Berkshires. I could go to the church where the movie Arlo Guthrie movie was made. That's an actual place up in Great Barrington, Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
What
Uh huh.
Alice's
the
restaurant.
hell was the name of that fucking movie?
Alice's restaurant.
Alice's Restaurant. I could drive up there. We could live stream all the way. I could take you in the building. I could drive home again. That'd be good for 5 hours.
There you go.
Relentless just said Dot left the fucking chat.
Just to have, just so I can do a
What?
driving live stream instead, because I haven't done one now in several months. It's
And
been
then we'll
three.
just
It's been
and
three
then
or
we'll
four
just make
months
up a
since I did one.
playlist.
Yeah.
We'll just make up a playlist and you play it on your
Oh,
phone.
man.
Jason,
We'll
the
do the
problem with the
while you're
playlist,
driving.
the
We'll
problem
do
with
the
the playlist is copyright issues.
Oh, okay.
I played the Grateful Dead because they do
Mm-hmm.
not copyright
Yeah.
their music,
Mm-hmm.
so you can't
Yeah.
get a violation.
Did
Guys,
Jimbo get in
can I say
trouble?
something?
Okay,
Guys, can I say
I'm gonna
something?
go have a cigarette. I'll leave you all here. I'll be back in a
Oh,
few minutes.
All right, man.
Herman said he had a stranglehold going on his boxers this afternoon. Ouch.
Oh,
I
what?
think he's talking about Ted Nugent's stranglehold, but he said he had a stranglehold going on his boxers this afternoon. Ouch.
That's
Damn.
that's
Comments, dude. Dot left the fucking chat. Huh?
I don't
Can
get
I
it
say
either,
something
man.
real quick?
I haven't. Hey guys, if y'all see me posting in chat, it's not me. I haven't typed in chat at all.
I don't know, man.
Can I say something
Yeah,
real quick
guys,
here?
I haven't typed in chat, just so y'all know. If y'all see me down there and it's not a blue wrench on it, it's still probably not me, except for my chat all. I do use it sometimes, but I'm not in the chat, guys.
Yeah, that's what I was
My
trying to
hands
tell
are
you
here.
earlier.
My hands are here. I'm not typing,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Somebody made a cologne account of you, and
Oh,
I think
Relentless,
it's
that's not me.
RUS. Yeah.
Get him, Relentless. I'm wearing my Herman Munster SquarePants undies, Dutchman said.
But
Hell
yeah,
yeah,
I think
man. You guys make it interesting. Y'all crack me up down there. I like reading chat too. Yeah, I mean, cause well, if you let them, I don't know, I try to let chat lead a lot of stuff, cause I
yeah,
care about what everyone says. To me, they're up here too.
yeah.
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 Can I say something for
What's
a
even
second?
funnier?
Sure. Go ahead, man. My bad. Thanks, Relentless.
Well, what's
Relentless.
even
Side.
Shut your damn mouth.
shut up, Jason.
I didn't
All
say
day.
that.
Oh, my bad. That was okay.
That was Pastor. Those Muppets.
Pastor, like Pastor.
That was
I'm
me. I'll
shitting.
take credit for that one.
Yeah. So,
I get me booted.
no, what's even funnier is that once I post something with music, you're like, just like that. It's Kiss or it's Zeppelin or it's Def Leppard. I'm like, holy shit, that
Okay.
fast?
I should explain that probably. When I was in, like, my dad and I told you guys, I went to like 13 different schools growing up. I've lived in California to Arizona, Virginia, Texas, Missouri. What a lot of different places.
Yeah,
But on these road trips, my dad, for fun, would always ask my mom or us, like, any song that came on, he was like, hold your head up, Argent, and he'd like say the years and so I can't remember all the years, guys, but the
yeah,
artists and songs stuck with me. So
yeah,
Yeah.
that, and I just studied the sound. So like, when you hear Van Halen, you don't got to be,
yeah.
but
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
just over
that's
the
yeah.
years doing that all the time. My dad still does it. So
Yeah.
That's cool though.
It's
yeah,
funny because I'll
God
type in
taught
a
his music
lyric.
over him.
I'll type in a lyric like "sweet emotion," like not even a
Aerosmith.
brief second. Aerosmith, yeah. Or I'll say something like "Rock of Ages." You're like Def Leppard, like
Def
not even a
Leppard.
brief second. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. Well, a lot of these guys, like Angie's got good musical knowledge.
Yeah.
Shit, it's not
I
just
seen
me. There's
Def
a lot of
Leppard in
people down
concert.
there. Gurfs pulled out some really old bands a couple times, like songs. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot about that one.
Oh yeah, like the Simple Plan one. I don't know how the hell it took you that long because you're in the
Simple
punk rock.
Plan. Wow.
Dude, yeah,
I
no,
mean, yeah, I was
Simple
showing
Plan,
you.
dude. That's because I almost forgot about Simple Plan.
Yeah,
I almost
Yeah.
did. I almost
but
forgot
when I
them.
put the lyric, when I put the
It
lyrics,
was
shut up,
shut
shut
up,
up.
right? Shut up. Yeah, it was shut up. Hmm.
Yeah.
You know the stadium tour with Def Leppard, Joan Jett, Motley Crue,
No, thank you.
and Poison.
Who?
It was
What?
Poison.
You was that your first concert? You said, or
No, no,
hey,
no.
Terry?
I just recently went to it. It was
Oh,
Motley
wow.
Crue, Poison, Def
That would have
Leppard,
been cool.
and Joan
I'd
Jett.
still go.
Uh,
God,
yeah,
if you
Motley
was,
Crue sucked. Believe it or not, I was
yeah,
disappointed.
I don't know. For
Her
Vince
some
Neil
reason, I
sounded
early
pictured
stuff
Dot at the.
horrible.
more.
I pictured Dot at that Metallica concert at the Death Valley, Arizona, or as a
Nah,
desert in Arizona.
one of the best concerts I went to was Vans Warped Tour at the Smirnoff Music Center in Dallas, Texas, July 2007-ish.
Yeah.
Let's see, it was gosh, I was there to see Avenged Sevenfold, but they didn't come on until like 8 or 9. But I stayed
That's a
and
good
watched
Oh,
band.
All Time Low, Bad Religion,
Bad Religion. That's it.
Static Lullaby. The Almost was there that night. They were on the Lucky stage, and then on the Hurley stage they had a lot more bands like As I Lay Dying, and then Amberlin was on.
Hammerland.
Agent Orange was there.
Yeah.
Alkaline Trio too.
I
I'm
like
trying to
Avenged
think.
Sevenfold's
One
version
of
of
the best
Paranoid.
shows ever. Yeah,
I'm trying to think of that
2007
one
Banquet Tour.
famous punk rock band that came out in the early 2000s. They're like Paramore. I can't think of one fucking song, but they're really famous during that era.
Yeah, yeah. What was her name? Ashley Wilson or something like that. The lead
Yeah,
singer.
yeah,
She was like really short, but she's all fire, dude. I've seen her. Where was that at? I think the Rugged Warehouse in Louisiana. I
yeah.
think is where
I try to get tickets to
early Breaking
Am.
Benjamin and Paramore was there, I think, and there's a couple other bands.
Yeah,
Breaking Benjamin's a good
Smaller
band.
venue though.
Breaking Benjamin.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're good.
So cold,
The
so cold.
last
That's the
concert I
song.
went to
I love
though.
this song. Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
It's
I
alright.
was It was funny. I was at the gym this morning, and there were some younger people there, and Avenged Sevenfold was playing on the surround, and it was their version of Paranoid.
Hmm.
And like, oh, I like this song, and they were like, yeah, they didn't know that it was a Black Sabbath song, so I had to educate them on that. Like, who's
Oh
Black
really?
Sabbath? I'm like,
They did
oh my
they
god,
did Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd also, and they did
really?
Pantera's Walk. Yeah. They also did a song.
I
There's a
did
song
hear
and video
Pantera's Walk.
online right now. Yeah, there's a song and video now online that you could look at. They did recently with No Effects. It's like a tribute to No
Uh-huh.
Effects, but they did it with them in the video. You can watch it. It's called
Oh, that's
Linoleum.
cool.
Linoleum is dedicated to like
Yeah.
linoleum. No Effects did it back then. But yeah,
I
and
just,
it's a
I
pretty
was,
good video. It's a funny
yeah,
video, but it's got No Effects watching them play, and they're watching Gates like shred like that, their own
yeah.
riffs. But he's doing
I
it
was just
Gates' way, you
floored.
know?
I
Yeah,
was
but
just
they're
Yeah,
all sitting
floored
there
that somebody
shaking their head
actually
at him because
asked
he's there
me
playing like
who Black Sabbath
effortlessly.
was.
Who's
That
Black
song came
Sabbath?
on. No, that song came on, and I told them, I was like, well, that song was originally come from Black Sabbath, and they were like, who
Hmm.
is Black Sabbath? And I was like, I can't believe you just asked me that. I mean, I get it; they're like 19 years old, but everybody's heard of Black Sabbath.
I would have
That's
slapped him.
crazy. I didn't know
yeah.
about those guys. I
I
would have
was
figured
just
those guys would be
floored. I
asking
was like,
about Black Sabbath.
I
who
would have
is Black
slapped
Really?
him.
Sabbath?
They're
I'm
inspired
like,
by GNR and Metallica and all those guys. So that's
Let me
Yeah.
put it. Let me
kind of
look.
odd, but that's cool.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey,
Dot, two
Donovan.
things. Jot this down for music. Death and Above, 1979, Black History Month. That's the song I was trying to get you to answer, but I don't think you ever heard of him.
Who?
Death from
I,
Above. I've
I
heard
have
of them.
no idea.
Hold on.
Yeah. Death from Above. The fuck? Adam West, Batman.
The
Hey,
original Batman.
Is that Jeff?
No, that's Jason.
That's Jason.
Is it?
Doug.
That's pretty badass.
Let's see.
uh,
Hey,
now
daughter.
the other one. Oh, that makes sense.
oh, that makes
I see it
sense.
now.
There you go, Jason. Let's see. Let's see if there's a resemblance.
There it is.
Yeah.
Baby, it's a smile.
Great job.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it has the same smile. Absolutely.
Dude, Billboard, you're getting so good at these.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Randy does it really good.
And
too.
then
Randy,
the other
Randy
song I tried
actually,
to.
Mm-hmm.
Randy
Hey, Pat.
actually made me look like a pretty good looking woman.
Shit.
I don't know how
Yeah.
he did it. But he
Oh,
looked
yeah.
at my face and it looked like a woman. And I was like, that makes a pretty good looking chick.
Yeah.
Hey,
And the
Shandy.
yeah, and the other song I was trying to get you to answer earlier, but I think you left the chat room. But I was trying. It was a song called "Gorgeous Nightmare." Such a gorgeous nightmare.
You're not gonna sing it for us, are you?
I forget
I
the
hope
lyrics,
not.
but I figured Dot might
I
remember
hope
it.
not.
And I think the
Who?
band's called Escape the Fate.
Yeah, I didn't listen to them a whole lot. I was more into like the As I Lay Dying part of
Yeah.
that genre. Yeah.
I said Soilwork, and you're
Love
well. I
Matt
said
Heafy, Trivium.
yeah, Trivium, yeah. And then I said Soilwork, and you responded back with why does that sound familiar?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Hey,
a
daughter.
heavy metal band.
Hey,
Hey, daughter.
Terry.
Do you like Volbeat?
Yeah, even all the way back to their Pussifer days.
Well, that's cool. They were they opened for Metallica in Busch Stadium.
Oh yeah,
And,
they did
I
that
went and
whole
saw.
what was it? The
It
Call of
was
the
supposed to
Warrior
be.
and the Devil's Bleeding Crown, right?
Yeah.
Volbeat, that was that
They,
tour. I think that was
well,
the
it was.
tour.
Well, the tour was Metallica's their latest album. If I can't think of the name of it real quick. It was in 2018, and Avenged Sevenfold was touring with them, but on that date at Busch Stadium they weren't
Garth,
there.
let's refrain from political commentary, please.
So,
Although I
but
appreciate
they
your
were
set,
really good. But Volbeat was really
let's
good.
just refrain from political
Mm-hmm.
commentary.
Like they could
Yep.
headline.
Yeah, I like a few of their songs. They're kind of like on that Five Finger Death Punch kind of style.
Nah.
Nah, I think they're better. Five Finger Death
They are
Punch.
definitely better than Five Finger Death Punch for sure.
Five
But
Finger
I
Death
liked
Punch
them
live
when they
is
went with.
horrible.
Yeah, I liked Pussifer though. Like when you know I think it was a couple of the members that were with two other guys. I can't remember their names, but it was
Yeah.
Pussifer, and then they turned into Volbeat when they got those two other guys with them.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. But they used to
Cool.
be. It was Pussifer first, and then it was Volbeat. You can look them up.
Yeah.
I promise.
Daughter.
I'm telling you the truth. What's up?
Daughter, can I say you something?
Sure.
The look you got going on right now, I mean this is a total compliment. You've got kind of a young Chrissy Hine thing going on. I think Doug would agree with me.
Who's refresh my memory on that one? Who's
Chrissy Hine, the Pretenders.
Oh, I thought you said Hines. I was like, who's that?
Chrissy Hine.
Yeah,
Pretenders.
Hines. Yeah.
Pretenders.
Yeah. Oh, brass in pocket.
Yeah, when she was
Yes.
young, you all have a very similar look.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh,
That's a
I meant that as a compliment.
Yeah, no, it is. It's a compliment. She's a pretty lady. Thanks.
Yes, she is. She's very pretty.
Now, Dot, were you ever into Avril Lavigne?
Who?
No, I just, yeah.
Didn't she
Or
marry
what
the lead
about,
singer to Nickelback?
We scream, we shout, we are the fallen
Who
angels.
gets into Avril Lavigne? I mean, seriously.
I damn sure didn't.
Then
I
why
don't
are
know.
you
I was
singing?
there.
It had to been teeny boppers, man. That's not.
Jesus.
The one female, even though I thought she was overrated, was Gwen Stefani.
No, she wouldn't. I like No
No,
Doubt,
she
but
wasn't.
you know who was overrated?
I've seen her. I've seen him
The
live.
Flyleaf. I'm sorry. Just the crap of that was fake effects on that scream. I was so PO'd. Such a
Okay,
letdown.
was there at least one female singer that you wanted to punch in the face because the chick was just too overrated or too fake for you?
Courtney
Flyleaf.
Love.
That chick. Oh, Courtney Love. Yeah, maybe Courtney Love too, for sure. Oh Lord.
Oh, Doug.
Oh Lord.
Oh, Doug.
Get me a sandwich.
Is that me?
No, it's Doug.
No, that's
No,
That's
that's
Jimbo.
Jimbo.
I mean Jimbo.
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 He delivered the
I do
American
relentless.
dream.
Get up here.
Relentless.
Relentless. Get your booty up here.
Relentless. Get up here.
Where did Tanya go?
Relentless. I'll put the link
you
in
ever-
again. Link in a bunch. I'll put it in again. There we go.
Dot, if you ever get a chance, the other night you had your guitar out and you were playing Alice in Chains down in the hall. Check out Corey Taylor and Aaron Lewis
Jimbo.
doing the acoustic. It's pretty good.
I'm
Hey,
writing
Jason.
it down right now.
Jason,
Yeah,
you mentioned seeing a concert at Busch Stadium. Where are you from?
Kentucky.
Okay,
Oh,
so
hell.
I used to live in Missouri. That's why I was
Jason,
wondering.
you live
Oh, really?
one state down from me. That's cool.
Yeah.
What's up, Jimbo?
Jimbo.
Hey, Jimbo.
What's
Now
up,
it's a
Jimbo?
party.
Chief
Jimbo's
Jimbo,
here.
how you
Now
doing
it's a
tonight?
party.
Was I? Okay. No, I wasn't. We were over at the other place, weren't we?
Yeah.
They shut down.
Yeah, I'm not drinking tonight. I'm smoking though.
That's the way
There
to
it
do it,
is.
Jimbo.
That's fine, Jimbo. You smoking?
Good to
Me
see you,
too.
Jimbo.
All day, every day.
I'm off till Tuesday. And when I
Whoa.
say off, I mean that in the pun way too.
God, Jimbo dropped.
Where'd he
Come
go?
back,
Wait,
Jimbo.
I had to stream.
Nigga's
Sorry, Jimbo.
internet.
I
There
thought
it
Jimbo's internet must have cut off.
that was my bad, Jimbo. Sorry about that. Shit happens, as you know.
Yeah.
You know what? Because the tablet is touchscreen, and the laptop I got to use the mouse, and I forget sometimes.
Yeah. You get keys and you got a mouse and you got a touch screen, you got a laptop, you got TV,
Mm-hmm.
you got TV
Hey,
behind.
Doc.
What
Hey,
I
Doc.
don't do,
Mississippi
Jimbo,
Queen.
I don't chat on my phone.
I got one of those. I got a flip
I don't
phone
chat on my phone.
and a smartphone.
I chat on my tablet or my laptop.
I got all that bullshit.
Hello, Duchess. How are you? Duchess Discussions is here. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Duchess. Good to see you.
Somebody took too big a hit.
Smoke another one.
Hey, if you don't cough, you don't get off.
Well,
Hmm?
That's not true, but
I'm good.
Oh, shit. Hey, Doc. Mississippi Queen. You know what I mean?
What is that, Mountain? Or yeah.
Mountain.
Yeah.
Jeff, every time you sing, my dogs start howling.
Thank you, Duchess.
My dog is on my bed.
What kind of dog you got?
Is
Do what?
What kind of dog do you have?
Me or that
You
one?
would.
Oh, that's cute.
That's Molly. Her name's Molly.
Okay. Hey, Jim, wanted to ask you, you have
Chihuahua,
any
of
record
course.
albums?
Jesus.
What?
I just want to know if you got any record albums. That's
No.
all I want. Oh, okay.
I got records. There's nothing like the sound of vinyl,
When
man.
does Cleo wants to come up?
Okay.
I even kind of like the hiss of a cassette sometimes. You know, the hissing.
That's like
It's just
nostalgic.
sound. Yeah, it sounds good still.
Yeah. That's kind of like why I watch that show Stranger Things. You ever watch that?
Nope.
My son was watching that today.
Oh, you gotta watch it. It's pretty
Mm,
Yep.
nostalgic, going back to the '80s and all that. It's really neat how they did it.
The vinyl album
I
is the
played the game online though.
the
That was
vinyl
fun.
album is the best reproduction of music. Digitally compressed music sounds like shit.
Yeah.
You mean that they're starting to do the whole Axe effects thing with every piece of music? It's all digital. Everybody's doing those NPCs. It's getting all electronic now. Jimbo's making me hungry.
Well, baby got hard as it gets.
Jimbo said he wants that sandwich though.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Sandwich. Whatever that is
Nice.
over there on the left, I don't care, but I'll take the sandwich. Sandwich.
A nice turntable sounds better than any compact disc.
That's what it probably look like in a few years.
I've still got my old Techniques turntable that I still play.
I remember
Who
8-track.
does? Oh man, 8 tracks.
I remember 8-tracks.
Showing my age now.
Mhm.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's cool. I'm fascinated with all that stuff.
I've still got an old console stereo with a working 8-track tape player.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It's an old
That is
Zenith.
It's
awesome.
very cool.
It's a belt-driven 8-track tape player, and it still works.
I get excited when I see a push button radio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember
My
when the
dad's
Walkman
behind.
first came out? It cost $60, and it was like 1979.
No.
You remember the first Walkman with the cassette, like the first ones?
I remember I had a Walkman
I
when I
remember
was
that.
real
I
little.
couldn't remember when that came out.
With the tape thing in it. It opened up.
I had a
think the
couple
last-
of them.
Cheap headphones
think
with
the
that
last-
cheap headphones. Yeah.
I think the last 8-track I ever bought was Back in Black from AC/DC.
When I was young, my parents had an 8-track player in the house, and they actually had Roundabout by Yes. What was the name of the album? The brown one with the compilation album, the first compilation album.
Yeah, shit, I can't
Mhm.
think of the name.
I forgot the name of the album. But what
Yeah.
else they had was they had Don McLean, American Pie. And so when I was about
Oh.
7 years old, I could sing all the words to Vincent.
Oh, that's such a pretty song.
Was that Bye Bye Miss American Pie?
Yeah, that's American Pie by Don McLean. Yeah.
Bye bye, Miss American.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Yep.
Hey, Doug, wasn't that album called Yesterdays?
No, it was called Yes Songs, wasn't it?
I thought it was Yesterdays.
That was a later compilation. I think it was called Yes Songs. It had the brown cover.
I could be wrong, yeah.
Maybe I may be. I mean, I'm just saying. I think it was called Yes Songs, and it had all of their popular hits to date on it.
The greatest cover band of all time was Van Halen. I mean,
Yeah.
Jesus. Was it Women and Children First? They had 4 cover songs on that one album alone.
Mhm.
Jesus.
I like that one song, the Eruption.
That's Van Halen.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
Mhm. Yeah. They did another intro that I really liked for it was for their cover of Pretty Woman. They did was called Intruder. Most people don't know that intro opening to Pretty Woman, their cover is called Intruder.
I like the drum intro to is it Hot for Teacher?
Yeah.
Hot for
Oh
teachers.
yeah.
The
Okay,
drum
all right.
intro, that the drum intro, the solo,
Mhm.
that is
All right.
awesome.
When I was very young, my mother, who now is about 80, she had a Beatles album, and it was maybe Hard Day's Night. I don't remember, an early Beatles album. And I used to listen to the Beatles when I was like 6, 7, 8 years old. Absolutely.
Oh, right on. I like the Beatles.
Yeah, 64. My mother got married in 63. I think she was about 22 years old. So she was a Beatles fan, Mike, for sure. She had the album, I think Hard Day's Night and another one. And we used to listen to them on the turntable when I was in like first grade.
Mhm.
I like Stevie
Yeah.
Ray Vaughan. I was
Oh,
always
Oh
into
God.
dear.
that.
That
I
man
think
is proof
I
that
think his version of Voodoo Child is better than Jimi
Oh,
Hendrix.
God.
it is.
I
He's
think.
amazing. Yeah.
His
He's
version of Little Wing is better than Jimi Hendrix's also.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And he played it on 12 strings, dude. He played all that on 12-string guitars.
Nice.
Oh wow.
That you got some grip, like some pistons for fingers, man, at that point. You got hammers for
Yeah,
fingers. If
that's
you're
true.
playing
Stevie
like that. Yeah, he was
Stevie
amazing.
Stevie Ray Vaughan would put super glue on the tips of his fingers and then put his fingers on the inside of his arm and rip the skin off so he would have extra skin on the end of his fingers. That's a true story.
Sheesh.
I just get my calluses the old fashioned way. You want to
But that
build up
man,
good, strong hands or fingers to play an electric,
you know,
get on an acoustic. You try to, like,
I
bear down on the
understand.
acoustic more, and then your fingers are warmed up for an electric after that. So, like,
I understand. I
just,
mean, I
yeah.
played guitar for 50 years, but that man could bend a string like nobody else could.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I agree with you.
If you don't have the calluses or the skin, you try to bend that high string like that, it's just going to slice your fingers wide open.
No, I mean, it's cool as long as it's not a 12. That's what I was saying. That's what made it the fact that it's 12 strings, double
Yeah.
strings each time. That dude, your fingers, that would tear your fingers up for sure. Playing like that, and then for like
Yeah.
little shows. I mean, he would even go into encores. He's amazing for sure.
I'm a collector of what some people call morbid rock and roll memorabilia. I have a piece of Stevie Ray Vaughan's helicopter that crashed.
Really?
Yeah, I have a piece of Leonard Skinner's plane. I have a piece of Patsy Cline's plane. It's a weird thing that I collect.
You listen to
That's pretty
Screaming Lord
interesting,
Sutch?
though.
Cleo,
Hello, Cleo.
Heyo! What's up?
Hi, Cleo.
pretty lady.
Hello, Cleo.
Hello, how are you?
There's another lady. Thank God. No, I'm
We,
sorry, guys.
uh,
I'm just teasing. But I do like having a lady up here with me. Glenda
Aw.
Bale.
Another hottie.
Glenda Bale, Cleo.
I'm
Happy
outside
birthday.
with the candy bandit and it's freaking freezing. Actually, it's
Oh
cold.
no.
Yeah,
Is it?
exactly.
What's the temp out there?
The temperature drops here, so
Mhm.
especially right now at night, it's chilly,
Sorry, Doug. This is Cleo's live stream now.
That's fine. Cleo could do what she does.
Yeah.
Here, let me do this. Wait. We lost somebody. Who did we lose?
I don't
Jeff.
know.
Jeff
we
dropped one. Hey, Cleo.
Hey.
Wearing that
Are you
Tommy.
really
Got the Tommy
cold?
Hilfiger on.
Looking fashionable.
She does. Always. She always looks fantastic.
Hey,
Are you walking the dog again?
Cleans up real nice.
Who did we lose? We lost Jeff. That's who we lost. Let me see. Let me scroll up and hit Billboard again. Here.
Yeah.
I love it.
Was that a pork chop? A lamb chop?
It's a ribeye.
That's a lamb chop. That's a lamb chop.
Damn big lamb.
It must have been a big lamb, yeah.
We're growing big over here.
That kind of made me hungry.
I know.
Look good.
I'm not
Oh,
hungry. I'm stuffed.
Too
It's
late to
cold.
eat.
Is it cold
Yeah,
up there?
I'd say so.
What's the
Cleo,
temperature?
show us your dog. Cleo, show us your dog.
Okay, I'll show you my doggy. 1 second. Doggy Sniffy. Okay, come here. Come here,
Right.
Splendid. Say hi.
Oh.
Say hi.
Cute.
Say
Oh,
hi. What is Sniffy?
goodness.
Yeah, say hi.
What's his name?
There you go. There you go. She looks like the dog from Star Trek. You know the one. You know the guy that looks all brown like a dog.
Mhm.
What's his name? I don't forget. You know, but
I don't know where there was a good
Chewbacca.
yeah, there you
Thinking
go.
Star Wars.
Star Wars. Yes, Star Wars. Sorry.
Chewbacca.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Her name is Little Miss Cleo.
Little Miss Cleo.
Oh my goodness. Where you taking me? My dog is like pulling me. She's taking me for a walk. I'm not walking the dog. She's taking me for a walk.
Is she like Shih Tzu Pomeranian or I mean
She's a Shih Tzu. She's a Shih Tzu.
Okay. That Shih Tzu Pekingese, something like that.
No, she's a Shih Tzu.
Okay.
Pure Shih Tzu. There's a different type of Shih Tzu. There is like 10 or more different type of Shih Tzus, you know? She's
I
one of those.
I understand. I wouldn't Shih Tzu. I wouldn't Shih Tzu. That was a lousy joke, wasn't it?
I have a Great Dane.
Who's the Chewbacca?
Great Danes are great dogs. They really are.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh, they're big babies.
I know they got great personalities, though. They really
Depends
do.
on who's gonna. I mean, depends on who owns them.
Well, yeah,
They're awesome.
just like kids.
I love my dog.
They're a product of their environment, just like children or dogs or anything else. Yeah.
Big old house dog.
There's no such thing as a bad dog. It's a bad owner.
That's true.
Right. It's true. True, Muppet. I agree.
Yeah.
Mark
The
Twain
thing about
said
my
the
dog is you will pet
So
her.
all that
It doesn't
time Jeff was
matter.
up here, he left without saying goodbye.
Yeah, Jeff. What the hell?
Okay.
Mark
His
Twain
battery
said
might have died.
Mark Twain said the more I know about people, the more I like my dog.
That's what Mark Twain said. Mark Twain said a lot of very witty things.
He was an incredible man. Yes, he was.
Yes, he was.
I like to quote Oscar Wilde sometimes. A true friend stabs you in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A true friend stabbed you in the front. Yeah, that's Oscar Wilde, all right. Absolutely. I like to quote Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah.
Never believe anything you hear and only half of what you see. That was one
My
of my
grandfather
favorite Edgar Allan
That was
Poe
Mark
quotes.
Twain.
My grandfather
No,
said that all the
I
time.
thought that was Poe.
No, that was my grandfather.
Yes, I'm here.
So we have to check.
Bob Johnson.
Is it cold up there? I see you wearing a winter coat.
It's not a winter coat, but it's a jacket, but it's still cold.
It's a windbreaker. Okay.
Yeah, it's a windbreaker, but it's cold actually. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna walk a little bit, but I think I'm gonna go soon because oh my gosh.
Cleo.
I need the electric blanket.
Earlier, you're about to go on a
Electric.
ride. Now it's freezing. It's crazy.
Soon to be the Great White North once again.
Hmm?
Canada, right? Yeah.
Canada. So for you. Yeah. Oh, Candy Bandit. What did you do
Hey,
with my
doggo mama.
shoe? What did you do with my shoe?
Herman, hurry back.
Oh, hey, doggo.
Doggo's here. Yeah,
Canada.
he just came in.
Mhm.
I put that up. Yeah, he's here. He just came in, I think.
Canada.
Gymnastics
Thank you
are
for
big
getting
too. I like them.
Here come,
Canada.
here
Yeah.
come Gurf.
There's Gerv.
What's up, Gurf?
What is
Hey,
that?
girl.
What
Hey,
is that?
sir.
Hey, Gurfman.
Hey guys. Hey Cleo, Jimbo. Hello.
Hey, girl.
Hey, Gerv.
Hey.
Jason, daughter,
Thank
Pastor,
you for coming up, Gurf.
Billboard, Dougie.
I'm the one that
Canada.
started calling you Dot, by the way. I'm taking credit for that.
Atheist Leopard was the first one to start calling me Dot or Dottie.
Really?
Atheist Leopard did. Anakin Skywalker, or well, they call it Anakin Skywalker Wildstar, but he was the
And I
first
just
person to ever call me Dot or Dottie.
I just remember when I first started talking to you in chat, I'm like, I'm going to call you Dot for short, just because I don't want to type all that.
Alexa, play the Grateful Dead.
Well, my name's Alicia. For anybody that
Yeah,
didn't
I remember
know.
that. Yeah.
Alicia. Hi Chewy.
Alicia.
Hi everybody in chat. Doggo.
Alexa, why are you having trouble playing the music?
Herman.
Doug's over there talking to
Jerry
Alexa
M.
like it's a person. Alexa, why are you being a bitch?
Who's being a bish?
Hmm.
Canada
Somebody's
always
being a
gave
bitch.
us a rush. Thank you for
Hmm?
that,
We
Cleo.
heard you.
Oh crap! My bad, Dougie.
It's okay. Alexa, will you play the
Dot,
Grateful Dead?
you're hurting her
That's
feelings.
funny.
I know. I'm sorry, Alexa.
There we go. That's better. That's better. You
I
called
like
her a
when
bitch.
Bill
She
Burr
didn't
was
like
on Twitter.
it. She didn't like that.
I know. I'm sorry. All right,
They
what's
said
going
some
on, chat?
Bill Burr like posted on Twitter one time, Alexa, get the fuck out of my house. I don't know what they said.
Herman, I miss Anakin. Please tell him I said hi.
Hello Shannon.
Shannon,
Whitey,
thank
that's
you for
me.
coming.
Hey, Shannon.
Hey, Shan. Artemis. Is that the real Artemis?
Alexa, will you please play the Grateful Dead Sirius channel?
Over my dead body.
You heard that?
Play Casey
Over
Jones.
my dead body.
Hey, Shannon.
Alexa, play the Sirius Grateful Dead channel.
Grateful Dead from Sirius XM.
Oh, Herman. Yeah, please do. I low-key
I
had a
think
crush
someone
on
else in the
Anakin
house
at
is
one
fucking
time.
with Alexa. That's what I think.
Low-key had a crush on him.
That didn't sound good, Doggy, what you just said.
And the worst part is there's only two of us in the house.
You just thought you had control.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, I thought I had control, right?
Well, you're dealing with
Lexus Gnarls Barkley. Crazy.
Hello, Joe.
You-
Joe, thank you for coming.
You know what, Doggy Dog? You're dealing with Alexa. I'm dealing with Siri.
Mm-hmm. No, Siri. No, I don't have Siri. I have Alexa. I don't know.
I have Siri. I'm dealing with. She thanks
Okay.
me every day. I said thank you, Siri, and she goes thank you. You're welcome. You know, that's the
Remember,
conversation.
those are only machines. They don't have real genders.
But her name is feminine. Siri is a feminine name. So is Alexa. They're both feminine names.
That's
so
true, but
refer to them as her, right?
But
I don't have a gender
just
either,
because you
Chuck.
call your car a name doesn't mean it has a gender.
Yeah, you call a boat a her as well, but it's not
Yeah.
necessarily a female, right? I mean, yeah.
And why do they name?
When you talk about your boat, you say she, not he, right?
Why do you?
Steam locomotives are called hers.
Why do you name? Why do you name a?
Whitey,
Why do
I
you
can
name
see
a boat? Why do you name a boat a girl's name, but yet a girl is considered unlucky on board a ship?
That's old lore about women on ships. That's like 300 years old.
I know.
Me, how turn I know.
That was like the pirate ships and stuff. You know,
But
They
they
still
put it.
name.
They always had a maiden at the mast, though. I
Yeah,
don't understand that.
you always named your
You would
ships
notice that
after women.
their bowsprits would be women bearing their breasts, right?
Yep.
On the bowsprit,
Yep. Yep.
even
Sure.
though it was unlucky to have women on the boat.
Even though you would name your ship after a woman, even though women were considered unlucky. Explain that logic.
There's no telling for logic.
Women are the luckiest things in the world, as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, Shannon, how are you?
For us to have them, yes, in our life. Hell yes. I'd hate getting bed with you, Doug. God damn.
Perhaps.
You are a sexy bastard, though, Doug. I have to say.
Yeah, I know, Barbara. I saw what he said. Gregory acts like I can't see him.
Be right back.
Lonnie said Happy Halloween, girl. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Lonnie said Happy Halloween. Well, I guess because I look like I'm in a Halloween mask.
That doesn't make sense, man.
Gurf, I don't mean anything bad by this, but I hope you'll get a lot of snow.
Perfectly.
What was that comment, Jason?
I said
I didn't say anything.
Oh, puppet pasture, maybe.
Yeah, I said nothing against you, but I hope you get a lot of snow this winter.
Oh, well. If you come shovel it, yeah, that's fine.
I mean, the Colorado River is the only thing that fills Lake Mead up.
Well, it can still all at once up in the mountains, but it can all stay up there. I'm down here in the flatlines.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. Sir Barber. Yes.
But it can still 20 feet up in the mountains.
But for years, they haven't been getting the snow that they usually do.
Yeah, that's where it needs to snow for the Colorado River.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Lord, don't remind me of snow. Oh, my God. I'm already cold just thinking about it.
You live in Canada. You're up close to the Arctic Circle.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you in Montreal, Cleo?
Well, close.
Yeah.
I cannot say exactly because of my cyber stalkers, but
I understand.
But close.
Somewhere north of the United States-Canadian border.
What's the city?
North America. Yes.
What's the city just across the border from Detroit? The Canadian
Toronto,
city.
Windsor.
Toronto, isn't it?
It's Windsor.
Is it Windsor?
Toronto?
Okay.
Windsor is across the border from Detroit.
Well, isn't there a bigger city up just not far from there?
I thought Toronto was across the river.
Toronto's an hour away.
Is it? Okay.
In New York, to me, New York is very close. Like New York is the closest city, you have Plattsburgh, and you have you're going through Plattsburgh to New York. You know what I mean? And it's probably the closest one. Toronto is more like west. You know what I mean? A little bit more west, so it's further down. You know.
I need to look at a map.
Yeah.
I have a good friend in Toronto, Ontario. That's a beautiful place.
To New York.
I played Happy Birthday for
Hamilton, Ontario.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to who, Jimbo?
Oh, what the hell?
TR and Glinda. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
TR?
TR and Glinda. Happy birthday.
Well, happy birthday to both of them, too.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I played Happy Birthday to her own.
Congratulations on another trip around the sun.
Yay.
Shorter of breath and 1 year closer to death.
TR's birthday
That's
now
not very
because it's
nice.
after midnight. TR's birthday today.
What's the
Glenda's birthday
song?
yesterday because yesterday is past. The 4th is past. Today's the 5th.
Well, it's not here in
So
Colorado, not yet.
not yet. Well, close. Well,
Oh,
where I am, it's already the 5th. So it's Theta's birthday, and
well,
Glenda's birthday was yesterday.
well, the worst
Cool.
time to have a birthday is at Christmas.
Oh, technically yes.
The worst time for kids to have a birthday is at Christmas, and that's me.
That's her birthday. Yes. I remember Cleo.
My mother ate
Yeah.
much spicy food the 25th, and the 26th in the overnight. Boom,
You feel like you get gypped.
I have a nephew who was born, I think, 2 days after Christmas.
2 days after Christmas.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just see what's going on here.
July 4th.
I didn't want to
Firecracker
outshadow
baby.
Christmas, so
Your birthday's July 4th?
Mine's July 4th. Yep. 1987.
Daughter,
Born
That is
before the
cool.
daughter, you know Mike H.
Huh?
Those are
Mike
cool
H.
pictures.
His birthday is July 4th.
Oh, sweet.
He's a
Same
Yankee
birthday,
doodle.
Mike
You
H.
share a birthday with Mike H. Daughter.
Yeah.
I'm a Gemini.
Mine's
Shannon
exactly
says,
200 years after the preamble, though. It's 1787 was the preamble, and mine was 1987.
Shannon's birthday is.
You share a birthday with Mike H. That's pretty good. July 4th.
Mhm.
Surprised to hear that.
Every birthday, every day, you share a birthday with about 40 million people around the world.
Yeah, but not necessarily people you speak to in chat on a daily basis.
That's true.
no,
Mhm.
exactly.
My birthday
But
was
on
the
that-
10th of August. My birthday was like almost a month ago.
Oh, he's a
You had your
Leo.
colonoscopy that day.
I did. That
Yes, you
day I had
did.
my colonoscopy
Now-
on that day.
True.
Yes.
That's a hell of a birthday present.
Doggy, how did it
He
go?
had it first thing in the
Doggy.
morning, too.
Cleo?
Doggy, how did it go?
That
How did it go? Did you like it?
No, actually, my wife scheduled it several months in advance, not realizing it was on my birthday.
The whole day.
Cleo wanted to know if it was a colonoscopy with a happy ending.
Everybody has to let somebody look up in their asshole.
yeah,
once
he
in a
was
while.
happy it was over.
All I can say is the sun got to
The
shine
happy ending is when it was over.
up there for the first time.
What's really cool is the pictures. I think I got them right over here. Wait.
Negative.
Oh my
No.
God! Pictures? Oh my God!
I asked for a
Oh,
copy of mine, a
no.
video of mine, but they wouldn't give me one.
It's not like he's
Oh,
never had
man.
anything shoved up his
'Cause
ass.
I would have put it on YouTube.
That reminds me of something.
Let me go inside. I'll be right back. Okay? I'll be right back.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Cleo.
Bye, Cleo.
I guess everybody has to go through that sometime.
You know, I don't see him laying right here anymore. She might have tossed him.
Ask him.
I don't know.
And for good reason.
Well,
Yeah, I know. Where are you going to scrapbook them?
That's funny.
That shot you see when right when it's going in and it looks like the end of a balloon.
I was asleep.
That's-
I didn't see it happen.
I saw all mine. I was wide awake for mine.
I know that you could do it awake, but I mean that's
knock me out.
yeah, it's better that way, Jim.
Yeah.
It felt kind of weird having something crawling around up inside me. I'd have to admit.
No, I don't.
It didn't hurt.
Listen,
It felt weird.
Girth. Thank God you're
It
not a
wasn't
woman.
a gerbil, was it?
Thank God you're not a woman. I mean,
A
think
woman?
about this, right? Listen, sex for a man is external. It happens outside of his body. For a woman, it's internal.
Well, yeah.
It happens inside, not outside.
Not always, but
Well, no, not always. No. I mean, it's a whole different thing. Woman has to let a man in. You know what I mean?
Sex,
Man don't have
sex-
to let a woman in.
sex for women.
I mean, some dudes like to be poked in the back door, and it's kind of creepy. But yeah,
well, I didn't exactly like it, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it wasn't any
yeah,
more.
it is. It feels like you
wasn't
got
any
a
worse
crap.
than,
It's bad.
it wasn't any
It's
worse than
awful.
an enema.
Well, I mean, enema's no fun either, is it?
No, they're not a lot of fun either. But
1987. Yep.
I thought it would hurt.
They've done studies on sex about men and women, sex for women is emotional, sex for men is visual.
Yeah, probably. That sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not, but I mean, it happens. It happens differently. A woman has to let a man in.
Yeah, that's
Man
true.
don't ever have to let no woman in ever if he don't want to.
Unless the woman puts
He can if he wants to, but he don't have
unless
to.
unless the woman puts on a strap on and you want to let her
But
in.
that's what I'm
Oh
saying. If the guy
no,
wants,
that ain't gonna happen with me. No, never.
if that's what the guy wants, sure. But
No.
that don't have to
I would
happen,
Yeah.
right?
straight leave. I feel
Different
inadequate.
story.
Like,
No,
no, I don't know if I got the torque.
the torque.
You gotta have that ump in there, and I don't know if I got it or practiced that movement before. I'd be too self-conscious to even give that a go. I'd just leave.
Oh,
I think Gibbsy would be
Like,
smiling in
no.
that picture if that was about to
Gibbsy?
happen.
I
He looks
forgot
like
about that picture.
he looks like one of the Beastie Boys.
Oh, Mike C. Mike C. Fucking-
Mike Dean.
oh no. Oh no 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 no.
what you
Oh dear.
want?
There it is.
There he
There's
is
the
smiling.
smile.
Yeah, he's enjoying it there.
What you want?
Both those guys are enjoying it.
You want a doctor with really small
Dude,
fingers.
that other guy on the left is squinting one eye though.
Okay.
He's all what the fuck?
So I'm 57. I've had plenty of prostate exams by now. At least 10. It's never fun.
Damn, you're just
No.
3 colonoscopies and 2 endoscopies, where they go down your mouth and look in your.
I've had a couple of those, Dougie.
I've had
Yeah.
one of those done.
You don't want Tony Robbins as a
This
proctologist.
is what I think. I think that 100 years ago nobody had any of these procedures ever.
No.
No.
And
But I
for
think that's something
40,000 years before that, humankind has walked upright. Nobody ever had a colonoscopy until about 50 years ago, right? Ever.
Yeah,
It
that's
didn't
when
happen, right?
use a
Mhm.
Polaroid.
That along
And
with
those-
spastic colons
Your
and
Polaroid
gallbladder
got it
failures. Everybody's gallbladder's gone nowadays. Like everybody my age is missing their gallbladder. Just about.
I
Yeah,
lost mine.
How big is a
It's
golf
all
ball?
gastrointestinal, calcium buildups, and gallstones. I don't know why.
The reason
And
so many
and
people have
gallbladder infections. Period.
reason
Like
so many
everybody my
people
age, it seems like all my friends literally have gone down the list of them, and
I
they've
had
either
my
gotten it
gallbladder
taken
out.
out or having the pain now. Yeah,
the
I think
reason
it's the food. I think it's the food. What else could it be, guys?
the
The
reason so
reason
many
the reason humans get cancer now, and they didn't 200 years ago, is because we put carcinogens in our food now. That's why.
exactly
I think they had cancer 200 years ago. They just didn't
Yeah, I think they did
call
too.
it that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
the reason so many people have back problems is because human beings were not designed to walk upright on 2 legs.
We're not
Who
done
said that?
evolving.
Pastor said
We're
that?
not done evolving straight up and down yet.
If you believe in the evolutionary theory, sure.
Which
Pastor,
I do.
you said human beings are not
I
designed
know.
to walk on 2
I'm not
legs?
judging you.
We are not designed to walk upright on 2 legs. We did not for millennia. We
However,
crawled around
We should be
we have
walking around
on
evolved,
all
right?
fours.
We've evolved, haven't we?
Yes, we crawled around on all fours for millennia before we stood upright.
Okay, but now we've evolved, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
we've
Yes.
evolved.
but the human body has not evolved. We're still the same primitive structure we were a million years ago. We still have, I mean, your wisdom teeth are left over from evolution. Your tailbone is left over from evolution.
Yeah, but there's still a missing link. That's why we still call it evolutionary
However,
theory.
I
That's what makes
agree.
it
Pastor,
theory.
we were
I'm-
not
I'm-
designed, Pastor, I agree. We weren't designed to walk upright.
We
But
were
we've
not.
evolved into it.
Yes, we have no choice. I mean,
Okay.
are we going to crawl around on all fours?
Sometimes it's fun.
That sounds like
Yeah.
fun. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Depends on
Well, it
what girl
depends.
you're with. Yeah, sometimes it could be a
More of
blast.
on the creationism side of it. I mean, but like, cause if there was any type of an evolution, it was more of a
Hi,
I
Shannon.
believe like an interdimensional spiritual type of a transcendence.
Okay.
There's so
I
many
think
missing
living
links.
creatures. I think living creatures adapt to their environment. Not only
Yeah,
humans, but
yeah,
animals and
I agree with
foliage
that.
as
I
well.
agree with that.
All living creatures.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Vegetation is alive. It adapts
Yeah.
to its environment.
Yeah, we acclimate
Absolutely.
to whatever suits us. Yeah, and it's like a natural selection and things like that throughout the decades and thousands of years. But I'm more on the creationist side as far
Alicia,
as like, yeah.
Alicia, would you care to address Mike H?
Oh,
50
Um,
50% of a human
You
being's
share a birthday with Mike H. His birthday's also the 4th of July.
mm-hmm, mm
50% of a
no, I
human
like you
50
fine, dude. I don't have a problem with you.
He likes you fine, Mike. Come on.
Yeah, I don't.
50% of
You're,
50% of a human's DNA is originally
Thank you,
derived
Mike.
from plants.
mhm.
We're we are just as much related to trees as we are anything else.
Yeah,
Okay,
Half
but
of
but
a human
Pastor,
to me
you know
though,
what's
like
a bonobo, right?
it's
half of
relative.
a
A
half
Not
of
bonobo
a
all
is a
trees
human
type
are the
of a
same.
bonobo is a type of a chimpanzee. I
yes
believe we have less than 1% variation in
yes
DNA from a bonobo.
a chimpanzee is more closely related to a human than it is an ape.
We're actually
I,
more related to one species of spider monkey that's missing a penis bone along with man.
Spider
Every
monkeys.
other animal in the animal kingdom has a penis bone, but man and one particular type of a spider monkey, like some
Exactly.
specific type.
I don't know.
I
You
can't
say
cite the
I've
name.
heard the thing about spider monkeys, but I'm under the
Yeah.
understanding that a bonobo, which is a certain type of chimpanzee, is
Yes.
Mhm.
actually the most closely related DNA wise.
Yeah.
I may be
Well, we
wrong, but
share
that's what I've
we
always
we have
heard.
I heard that a long
what
time ago.
separates the blood types is a rhesus protein in our blood, the
Yes.
RH factor, and you're either RH positive or negative. It's technically like with it, why they can't clone only but positive blood types is because they can clone the blood and they need that rhesus protein to add to it to make it live, if you want to put, in layman's terms. But when they can't figure out why RH negative won't how it's surviving and alive without the rhesus protein. It's still a mystery. Anybody want to take a whack at it in the science community? But I haven't
That
seen
kind
any
of
more
shit.
research on it since.
I
But we
know
do
the
share a
answer, but I'll
protein
go
with the
again.
rhesus
Tell us,
monkey.
Jimbo.
That's why it's called rhesus. RHESUS.
I like
That,
Reese's.
Rhesus,
that
like the
Reese's. Oh, I thought you were talking
RHESUS.
about the candy bar.
I like
No,
Reese's.
rhesus. The rhesus
that
gene, RH
that
negative, RH positive, guys.
all of that all of that
The rhesus monkey.
all of that genetic that whole that shit goes right
Biology.
over my head.
Yeah.
It just
Who is the father of botany too? Johann Kepler did a paper. Did a
Yeah, the
paper
father
on
of
it.
botany, Johann. Yeah,
Johann Kepler, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce his name, but
He's
yeah.
the one that made the distinction between the rhesus protein and positive and negative blood types. So certain
yes he
RH
was.
positive people had contained the rhesus monkey protein, and RH negative doesn't. They still don't know why, and they can't clone it because of that reason. That's why they always ask for RH negative blood types to donate.
Yeah,
So there's
RH
like a
negative.
separation
Yeah.
of blood types.
Mm.
Yeah, and they're wondering about the variation. How come there's 4 separate divisions of blood type too? That goes beyond like primates even. There's still missing links in between. It's why it's called evolutionary theory. We're just taught it as fact in school because it's the closest we've ever gotten to answers, I think.
Yeah. But you
So
look
I
at
don't know.
any
It's all subjective too. It just depends on how you want to like what sources you're going to go to for research. I'll shut up. You
but,
continue. Oh my bad.
So
but you look at
great apes are baboons, orangutans, chimpanzees, and gorillas. They're tailless. Those are
yeah,
great apes.
yes
Monkeys have tails,
yes
Right.
and
The
there's a million.
vestigial.
There's thousands of different types of monkeys.
Yeah,
chimps
but then
don't have tails
there's
either.
those people that are born with vestigial tails also though.
Yes, there are.
See, that's
But
Yeah.
there's only
weird.
I
four
saw a
types of
girl with
great
a tail
apes.
once.
There's only, I believe, there's only 4 types of great apes.
There's one.
And the vestigial's tail is left over from
I'm
evolution.
telling. That's a good thing.
That's funny.
The
If you
missing
want to be a
link.
great
Stop
ape,
how sorry,
you've got to
dude.
be an orangutan, a baboon, a chimpanzee, or a gorilla.
And the
Mm,
the vestigial tail is left over from
hmm
evolution.
Well, that's all. Yeah, that goes with They thought that at some point that if you believe in ancient culturistic stories of the Bene Elohim mixing with people, it was a different type of species altogether, like in a something more alien to us.
Wait a minute. The difference
There's a
between
whole
a
different
great ape
theory
and a
on that
monkey
also.
is that a great ape being tailless is actually bipedal, can walk upright. That's
Yeah,
why
Right,
it doesn't have a
right.
tail,
yeah.
right?
Yep.
That's why
In
monkeys,
North and South
monkeys,
America,
they
they
may
have
walk
tails.
upright a little bit, just like a
In
bear
Africa
would,
and Europe,
but
they
they don't
have
Hmm
really walk
tails.
upright. They
Right.
can only do it for short
Well,
periods.
the great
Yeah.
apes all walk with their hands too at times.
Well, the main missing link that they're looking for is Sasquatch, and they've never found evidence yet, really, except for the Patterson footage. I think it's like the closest they've ever come
But
for that.
The
And
Patterson
as
That
footage
far
has
as
been
it,
debunked
Was
like
that the
30
dude
years
in
ago, though,
Oregon?
right?
yeah, I know, Dougie. It was that's I'm saying that's the best they had. Like that was it. So
as
Someone,
they
far as
haven't been
someone came
able.
forward and admitted to
it was
make.
Patterson himself on his
Right.
deathbed. He admitted
That's what
that
I'm
that
saying
was
though.
fake.
It's
Yeah, he
basically
admitted it. Yeah.
bogus. If they made that link though, that would be the one that'd be the one thing that made it into a fact instead of just theory. That's why it's
I don't
so
know.
well
Why don't you think
established.
it's just evolution over time? I mean, it all would have happened,
It's definitely
four
yeah.
hundred thousand years ago, five
but
hundred
as
thousand years
but
ago. We wouldn't
as
have
far
known.
as
We wouldn't have been there to know.
but
Mhm.
as far
Some people
as
are
far
born
as
with gills too. Like right here next to the ear,
yes,
they'll have like a gill. Then there's
yes,
web feet.
yes,
There's people with tails though that
yes.
fish don't have tails. But there's different types of people. It's like they were bred with
Well,
Toes.
I'd like
genetically,
a nice tail.
guys.
Early
Wait a
There's
minute.
a
Brother of
variation
truth.
for some kind of
Brother,
reason that they can't
brother of
put their
truth. You
finger
telling me
on.
people are born with gills? I've
early
never
pe-
heard
Yeah,
that. I've
I
never
can't
heard
remember
that.
what it's called. If you look it up,
Doug,
there's usually a hole right by the ear, and scientists claim it's something close to the structure of
Doug.
a like a gill
Well,
that from something that evolved.
we have
Who's
Doug,
that,
temples.
Like
Pastor?
we evolved with it. That certain people that
Doug,
have it evolved with
Why
it.
do
Yes,
why do we have temples in our skull up there in that
Doug.
region?
yes, Pastor. Or is
Hmm
that Jason? I
There are,
don't know who's talking.
there are pictures of babies, infants in the womb with gill slits. Yes, that
hmm
is a real thing.
And when they get
I've never
older, it
heard that
appears there's a
before, and
hole
it's
right
not that I
here.
doubt you, but I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah,
That's kind of
We
they
came
creepy.
have
from the
there's a
ocean.
name for it. Dang it.
We
This isn't
crawled
just
out of the
hearsay. This
ocean.
is fact. I promise, guys. I
I
know my shit
firmly
most of
believe,
the time.
Pastor, that at some point we did crawl out of the ocean.
Yes,
That
we
point,
did.
I think, was like millions of years ago.
I crawled
I
out of
don't.
the swamp.
I don't. I
Ancient
don't.
Sumerian.
I don't diss anybody's religious beliefs, and I don't try to.
Mhm.
I don't think
But
we're
it's
talking about religion
We're not
here,
talking about
Pastor.
well,
religion.
So,
This is
so
well.
science.
please
This is
let's not
what's
bring
been
it up.
written about in
But
ancient
yeah,
texts and things
yeah,
like that.
I
Yeah, I'm just
understand.
talking
But
about ancient texts and things like that too, man. It's all science, though. Even
I
So
understand.
Nostradamus used
Hey,
a certain amount
Pastor.
of
Damn,
beliefs
Pastor,
to
I
you know what?
make his
understand.
predictions.
Pastor, do you know what a deist
Yep.
is?
Yes, I understand. But when you talk anything about evolution,
hmm
someone religious is always going to step in and say,
Yeah, well,
no, it didn't happen
Pastor,
that way.
let's not worry about those people because I
Yeah,
don't think they're here.
I'm just saying.
there's
Yeah, yeah.
nobody's a. I'm not offended, and nobody's offended. This is just a discussion we're having based on what's been found
Yeah,
and what's actually written about
yeah.
in like even medical science books or
It's,
anything like that. They have
it's
different
all
theories
yeah, it's all good. I mean,
for
yeah.
everything. Yeah.
I
Like
like to
I'm
explore.
not dissing your belief either. I mean, even if you wanted to go deistic with it, it would still be guided by some type of a higher dimensional being. As far as the science
Yeah,
community goes in physics, they call it the 12th dimensional being
yes.
outside time. So if that existed, that would be the same what someone would call or refer to as the energy that is quote unquote God. But
Yeah.
that's
You
all
should
it
be a
is.
professor.
It's just
The
like
the
infinite self manifestation of frictionless energy that's infinite.
the
That's it.
deist a
It's self
deist
times
base
itself.
a deist basically believes that there is a creator of some sort, but it does not control our daily lives.
Right.
You just Googled that. Let me tell you about deism. A deist will exercise common sense first. Let me give you an example. If your 13-year-old daughter came to the breakfast table and said, Mom, Dad, guess what? I've never slept with a man in my life, but I'm pregnant because an angel visited me last night.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're going to exercise your common sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord!
Right.
Okay, so to get it straight, deists exercise common sense. Deists do not believe in divine intervention. Why? Because it defies common sense. Okay, you want me to believe in something? Bigfoot? Fine. Show me a Bigfoot. Till then, I don't
Mm-hmm.
believe in it.
Basically, I had to.
Yeah, show me one.
I'll go
I
Okay,
get
did
you
one.
a
want
little
me to believe?
meditation
You want me to believe that there's something happens to you after you die, other than you decay?
Mm-hmm.
Show me proof that will stand up in the court of law.
Yeah.
Right? Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
American law.
Let me say this about what you said about a creator. I know for certain, without a doubt, I know for sure that if we weren't exactly where we are in relationship to the sun, we would not be here. We
Mm-hmm.
couldn't be within 10 miles of our
It's like
position
a
from the
perfect.
sun.
It's like a perfect
We would not
design.
exist. Nah,
It's like a
It's not
perfect
that close, thank
design.
you.
okay, maybe 100 miles, whatever.
There's
Okay,
there's a
but
symmetry
we're
in
talking about
rhyme.
millions of miles past her,
Mm-hmm.
right? If we
I,
weren't
I
where
went.
we are, we wouldn't be here. Why are we here? Why?
Why
Because
are
the sun is where it is. That's why.
I went? I went to get a
Why is
glass
the
of
sun
wine,
there?
Mark.
That's a different question. You know,
Right.
why does the earth revolve around the sun? That's a different question.
Doug,
Yeah.
I went to get a glass of wine. Why are you yelling at me?
I'm not
He's
yelling.
not
Okay.
yelling at you.
I'm just saying that, I'm just saying that
He's not yelling at you.
can't adults exercise common sense? Or do we have to
Exactly.
be, listen, there's no difference between believing that 40 virgins wait for you in heaven if you
Exactly.
smarter yourself than there is in believing that there's heaven at all. It's a slippery slope. When you believe things that can't be
Mm-hmm.
proven to you, you have you have crossed the top of
Yes.
a peak, and now you're on a slippery
Yes.
slope.
Yes.
Well, that is part of the reason they call it faith.
Faith. Yes,
Exactly.
agreed,
Mm-hmm.
Jason. Some people have faith.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It takes philosophical faith to
I
even
choose to
believe
have
in
common
nothing.
sense instead of faith.
Yeah, for sure.
I
For sure.
Right.
I agree with
Doug,
that.
Yes, sir.
Doug. I have a T-shirt that says "Common sense is like deodorant. The people who
Hmm.
need it the most never use it."
Never exactly right. Yeah. Um.
Common
So,
sense isn't so
not to
common.
disparage anybody's religion, and I really don't mean
No,
to, but
no.
I would say this: that if you choose to believe in things that can't be proven,
Mm-hmm.
maybe you're not exercising common sense. That's all.
Or
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
nearly every one of our founding fathers were deists.
Yes,
Nearly
I
every
know.
one of them.
Pastor, I know all about the deists, Isaac
I
Newton,
know you do, Doug. I know.
Enlightenment, all of that, right?
I know,
Mm-hmm.
Doug.
I'm not an
Well,
atheist. I'm not an atheist.
I'm more of
I
a.
believe there's powers that are greater than us that we don't understand. This
That's
is what I
where I'm
know about
at.
enlightenment. When
That's
you're
where I'm at.
enlightened,
We're
it
all
doesn't.
gonna burn
Wait a
in a
minute.
fire and a
Okay.
brimstone now.
Let me. Yeah.
One
Let
more
me
minute,
say
daughter.
this.
1 minute, please. When you're enlightened, it doesn't mean that you have answers. When you're enlightened, it means that you know for certain what it is you don't have answers for.
I'm gonna sell ice
Exactly.
water
Mm-hmm.
and
That's
stuff.
when you're enlightened. When you know what you don't know,
Exactly.
I've lost some weight. I'm enlightened.
you're enlightened. That's good.
Dude, I even admitted to the
Okay,
stuff I don't
end of
know,
sermon.
guys.
End of sermon. Carry on, please.
I'm not
Well,
dumb. I just
I
don't
was
know
saying that
anything.
I'm not really a prescriber in a organized religion. Everybody seems to think that. I'm more of an interdimensional studier as far as
I think
physics
organized
goes.
religion is akin to cultism.
That's
That's
what
what
I'm
I think.
saying. I'm
Yeah.
not part of an organized religion, folks. I don't go to church. If I do any studying, it's on my own independent church. If anything, it's in the wilderness. It's not without a build. I don't have a building. I don't
I
go
want
And
and
let's
to
check
try
it
to.
out. Have a look at these guys over here.
Alicia,
Yeah, and
you've
I
got
don't
a
push
on
anything on
your
anybody. I'm
name.
talking about interdimensional beings, something higher with a design, mathematical.
You
It's
see him over there?
more of a
What are they
scientific,
doing?
Look at me.
archaeological
It's hanging
based
on the
kind of
porch.
Oh,
thing. If anybody heard that.
I'm sorry, daughter. I didn't
No, you're
mean to.
cool.
I
Nah,
didn't
it's
mean
fine.
to.
Nah,
Um,
it's a script. That's
What
all
I
the
good.
hell
agree with
is
you,
that
daughter,
guy?
about organized
I
religion.
respect everybody's beliefs. Like I don't
I
have
think
any
I think that
disrespectful things
organized
to say
religion
or anything like that.
is for people who are looking for it.
Right.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay.
I don't like the whole institution of an organized religion. It seems
Yeah.
poisonous and it's man-made. It's been tampered with too. They'll take ancient documents and
Well,
try to
listen.
manipulate it
I
to
think
their
that all
benefit.
reasonable people will acknowledge that religion is really just about controlling
Hmm.
people. Religion is
Yeah,
political.
a lot of it
You know, it
is.
is in the
Yeah.
beginning. Religion,
Hmm.
it's all about controlling people. It's political. It's not about
Where is
saving souls.
where
That's
is
for
that
sure.
horrible noise coming
Yeah.
from?
Well,
Which
the
one?
ancient Samaritans and native like cultures and stuff like that looked at different, like talked about sky people and interdimensional travel. It was, and they even built the pyramids based on these kinds of things. Now, somewhere in the gap, though, I mean, they had societies that were almost advanced as we are with modern day plumbing and whatnot. Nothing new under the sun. You can't help but think about that expression. I'm just talking about more of an interdimensional type of a reality,
There you
as
go,
far as like
Billboard.
talking about physics, black holes, things like that,
Who's this?
what's
Wait,
actually
who's
been
this? Who's
shown.
this?
That's high tension. Got him on the
That's
wrong
high
track.
cash.
on the front.
Fucking
High
high.
test should be on the monkeys or the
Is high
chimpanzee.
Right.
cash here? Where are you, high cash?
Yeah, he's here.
I don't see him here. He's not in the. I don't see. He was here a few minutes ago, but I don't know if he's here now.
I mean, I don't claim to be an intelligent man. I don't claim to know
Leo
where
wants up the
the
link.
origins of the human race came from, but to think that a woman came from the rib of a man is just absolute bullshit to me.
Sure, that's what I'm saying about exercise common sense, Pastor. That's exactly what I'm
Hmm.
saying. What's written in the Bible is not for the purpose of saving your soul. It's
Hmm.
for the purpose of controlling your actions.
I understand that.
The Bible is political book. It's not religious book.
My biggest
Hmm.
problem with religion is they pay no taxes. And then when their church catches fire, they call the fire
Now
department,
you're talking
which they don't pay
politics.
taxes for.
Whole different issue. I
Yeah.
agree with you 100%, Pastor. I think that
Yeah.
churches and religions should be taxed as businesses because I
Yes,
think that in reality, that's what they are.
yes,
Is they are a business.
yes.
They're
Yeah.
not about saving souls.
They
They
are
are about
revenue
making
collect.
money.
They are
But
Right.
revenue collectors.
let's
Right.
not go there because
We're getting awfully political, aren't we?
I
No,
know.
I
believe.
know. I'm sorry.
Hey,
My bad.
I agree with you
I'm
guys on
laughing.
that. A lot of churches are corrupted anyway. Like
Okay, listen, Girth
it's
the
watered
ombudsman
down.
here. Girth told us we've gone too far. He's right.
Oh, okay,
Sorry,
my bad,
Garth.
Drew.
But I just wanted to say, and then along comes the Church of Scientology. The only reason they
Please
Okay,
call
let's not talk
themselves
yeah.
a
about the
church,
Scientology.
the only
Yeah.
reason they call themselves a church
Jeez
is so they're
Louise.
not taxed.
Yes,
That's the
Mm-hmm.
we know this.
only reason.
It's a fraud. It's a fraud. We know this.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. What do you want to do? Firebomb them? I mean, I don't know. What do you do? You gotta elect people into office who will see things the way you
Oh.
see them. You have to elect people, vote for people
Um.
who see things the way you do. That's what you do. That's how you fix this. And it doesn't take
I
a
just
year. It might not take 10 years. It might take 50 years, but you still have to do it.
I was a I was a
Doug,
follower of
thanks for letting me
Thomas
up. I'm gonna
Paine.
get down, go to the
Okay,
chat.
Jason, listen. Thank you for
It was
coming
not,
up. I
yeah,
Good
appreciate
to
that
meet
you haven't been up here before and you came up. Thank you.
good to meet you,
yeah,
Jason.
yeah. Nice talking to you guys,
Good to meet you, Jason.
and nice to meet you. Y'all have a good night.
You too. But I was always a big fan of Thomas Paine.
Common sense. Thomas Paine wrote the book, wrote the pamphlet,
Yes, he
right?
did.
Common sense. That was the name of Thomas Paine's pamphlet.
That was one of the greatest founding fathers that nobody ever remembers.
Thomas Paine died broke and in debt. He couldn't even pay for his own burial.
Backward. Na, na,
Thomas
na,
Paine.
na, 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 na,
They
na.
said,
Oh, he
they said
left.
the same thing about Oscar Wilde.
Yes, he was broken in
Okay.
debt when he died as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Dougie posted it
And
right above me.
Ernest Hemingway. Yeah.
And Edgar Allan Poe.
Drunk and
No,
broke. Yeah.
farewell to arms, Ernest
Wasn't
Hemingway.
wasn't Edgar Allan Poe beaten to death outside of a bar?
I think
That,
he did
that
get
that
beat
is
up.
all. That is exactly what's suggested, but not proven.
That's the story I've always heard though.
Yeah,
He was
and
beaten
not
to
only
death
that, but
outside of a bar.
apparently he was wearing someone else's clothes. Someone else's clothing,
Just like
not his
Jefferson
own. Not
Davis.
his own.
Just like Jefferson Davis was disguised as a woman trying to escape after the end of the Civil War.
This is the story about Poe. Perhaps he was targeted by you know what it is to Shanghai somebody when you conscript them to naval duty without their consent.
Yes.
Okay, he might have, it might have been something like that in Baltimore.
Could have been.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Well,
A few myths about Poe. Poe was not an opium addict. He wasn't.
No.
he wasn't.
No,
He
Oh,
was an alcoholic.
he was.
Hey, you got Chloe
He was
back.
not necessarily an alcoholic. He was known to drink cognac, but nobody who ever knew him said he drank to excess.
Cognac.
Cognac
Okay.
and absinthe.
Absinthe. Okay. I don't know if he drank absinthe. In the real story of Edgar Allan Poe, nobody who knew him admits to him ever drinking absinthe.
Absinthe.
It doesn't mean he didn't do it. It doesn't mean he didn't.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
know.
saying he didn't do it where people could see. Anyway,
History
Um,
gets clouded. Yeah, I know.
I've never had.
Claire's coming
here's the
back
thing
up.
about Edgar Allan Poe is he had in his day competing. He was a critic. He was a writer. When he got paid every month by Harper's Weekly for critiquing other people's writing. He made enemies as a critic. People didn't like him, and they slandered him, saying he was a drunk and opium addict and whatever else.
Yeah, but Edgar Allan Poe was only 40 years old when he died.
He was 41 or 40, just about.
He was pretty young, yeah.
Edgar Allan Poe was born in 1809 in Boston, Massachusetts.
Yes.
Benjamin Franklin was born in 1709 in Boston, Massachusetts. Neither one of them from Philadelphia. Of course, they say that Poe wrote The Raven at the Bluebell Inn along the main line outside of Philly, right?
Yeah.
He was a longtime resident of Philadelphia. Edgar was, and also of the Bronx. Up here, I've been to his house. It's only 12 miles away from where I'm sitting.
Did you piss in the backyard?
I didn't know because there's people there with like green uniforms and badges and shit. You don't want to piss in front of those people. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, Doug. I'm just giving you shit.
It was the house where his wife died.
Yeah.
And the bed she died in is still there.
It'd be fascinating.
Anyway, one of the cool things about the Bronx is you could visit Edgar Allan Poe's house.
It would be great.
You can go to Liverpool and visit the houses of all the different Beatles.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can.
They've all become part of the National Trust.
So Edgar Allan Poe was a critic. For that, bye-bye. Are you there?
Right.
For that, he drew enemies, and people slandered him, and that's why his reputation is as of a drunk and opium addict.
Okay, Doug.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to throw this music trivia at you. The other night, I was playing a music trivia game with some friends of mine. Name the Beatles in order on the Abbey Road album from right to left.
Nope. In order?
Let's see. John, George.
John Lennon.
That's George's
Ringo Starr, Paul
Ringo,
McCartney, and
Paul,
and
and then George.
Who was on the extreme right? Paul?
The extreme right was John, was the first
Okay,
one.
wait a minute. Paul was shoeless? He was barefoot in the picture?
Yes, he was barefoot, but in a suit.
What position was he in?
It's number
From
3.
right,
Number
from
3.
right to left.
Okay.
From right to left, it goes John,
Don't tell me from
Ringo.
right to left, Pastor. We're American. We write from left to right. Please tell me
Yes,
from left to right.
I know, but the question was,
Oh, from
they're
right to left.
crossing. No, they're crossing Abbey Road.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
crosses first? That's what the question was.
Is it John? Griff says it's John. I really don't know the answer.
John,
It's John, Ringo, Paul, George.
Paul
yes.
is second, and he's wearing no shoes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Paul's barefoot.
John is the preacher. Ringo is the funeral director. Paul is the dead guy. And George is the grave digger.
Yeah. But that question was posed to me, and I had to dig in my head. It's like, how does that order go on Abbey Road? But I got it right.
I know that one too well. That's one of the most famous album covers ever made.
Yes, it is.
It is, but still don't know it.
Did you see somebody put up a little phony whatever, and it's all the Beatles crossing Abbey Road, and they're all looking on their phones instead of walking.
Okay.
No. My favorite one was the Johnson & Johnson shampoo with Ozzy next to it, like crying, and it said "No more tears" on it.
No more tears.
The
I
Johnson
didn't see that
Johnson
one.
shampoo.
So what's your
And
favorite album cover?
Favorite album cover? God.
Mine would have to be like Believer or Saint. Their album covers, any of them. I like Believers.
Mine is
their album
Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club
Insanity.
Band.
That is a great cover. It really is. The whole movie sucks, but that is a great album cover.
Oh, the movie? Nah, I wouldn't watch that.
So much discussion always about who's actually on the cover, right? Mahatma Gandhi. Other people.
My sister won a motor scooter. Guessing who all the people were on that album cover.
She guessed or she knew?
Well, she knew.
She knew, right? Yeah.
Because
it came, that shit, right?
Because it came out in a magazine a few
The
days
1984 cover too was pretty good.
Yeah, it was. Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of, another great album cover was Black Sabbath's Heaven and Hell, where the angels are sitting there smoking cigarettes. That reminded me of when you showed that one. Yeah, that reminded me of Black Sabbath's Heaven and Hell.
One of my other favorites.
My favorite album cover was Spinal Tap, Sniff the Glove.
One of my
That's
favorites.
a joke. I'm kidding, people. That's not
one of my other favorites.
It goes to 11.
One of my other favorites is the Yes album, Relayer, that done by Roger Dean.
Yeah, no, Relayer was good. Yeah, Roger
It had
Dean.
the two horsemen coming down the path and the snakes in the foreground. I love that cover.
Styx had some cool covers too.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
Now, Relayer was an interesting album for Yes, and a bit of a departure even.
That's my favorite Yes album. Period.
Relayer was a great album. Yeah. Of course, I was way into Tales from Topographic Oceans when it came out.
Yeah,
I was young then. I was like
that's a crazy album
or something. But yeah,
Styx's very first album was called Equinox, and it was an ice cube on fire on the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the Moody Blues had some good album
they
covers.
had really good concept album art.
Lorelei was the first hit off of Styx's first album.
Lorelei, probably. I remember that song.
It's a great song.
It is a good song.
Genesis had some good album covers.
First hit off of Equinox, their first album.
I would have thought it would have been like Night. No, that was what is it called?
I remember because I ordered that
What are you
album
burning,
off of
Jimbo?
Columbia Records. Remember getting 12 albums for a penny? Remember those days?
Oh yeah.
Everybody ripped that company off.
I was a kid, so I got all those free albums, but never bought another album from them.
Everybody ripped that company off.
And
I thought all you guys were issued Frampton Comes Alive. Wasn't that issued to every one of y'all?
Yeah, that came in the mail, I believe.
Sorry, Gerb. I'm sorry.
But when you're under 18, there's nothing they could do about you not fulfilling the contract.
That's
Mhm.
still the greatest selling live album in music history.
And yet
I don't
Frampton
know if I don't
disappeared.
wait a minute.
Sorry,
I
I'm
don't know
back.
if it's I'm not sure if it's Frampton Comes Alive or if it's
That was one of the
the
most sold albums ever. Was
yeah.
Frampton Comes Alive?
Yeah,
One of them. Yeah.
Frampton
But
comes
is
Well,
alive.
Neil Diamond's Hot August Night was also a big seller for live
but
album.
is but is the greatest live album Frampton Comes Alive
No, it
or
would have
the
been.
Allman wait a minute. The Allman Brothers live at the Fillmore East.
That was a great
Mm,
album.
I would say
I
Yes,
think
Neil
it
Diamond
I
Hot
think
August
Double
Night
Live
is my favorite
Gonzo
live.
Ted Nugent was pretty big too,
no,
right?
no. Ted Nugent doesn't compare to the
Well,
Allman
Double
Brothers
Live
at the
Gonzo is a
Fillmore
huge
East.
show.
I
I forget
know,
how many
but
people were in the arena. That was a big show.
as
That'd
far
be a
as
hard.
live albums compared to
Hello,
Peter
Simba.
Frampton
No, that was
and
live.
the Allman
There's
Brothers,
Simba. Hi,
no.
Simba.
Hey Sim.
Hi, Simba.
Hi, Imposter.
Hey, imposter.
Hi, Dougie Doug. Oh, wait a second. He's
Hi,
sorry.
Doug.
That was
Hi,
me.
Gerb.
Yeah, I was telling Shannon who Imposter is
Hi, Gerb. Hi, Jimbo. Hi,
because
daughter.
she asked. I don't know what kind. I don't know the fish or chicken. I don't know, Shannon. I don't know.
I'm new to all this shit. I'm just glad y'all put up with it.
Who, Pastor?
Yeah.
Shepard,
Pastor,
that's
you're
right.
good.
Aleister
I
Crowley
put a link
was
in
on
earlier to go to Sharon's Little Bit of Everything panel. You would have liked that. And I left you a link over at Gulfsters earlier too. I don't know if you saw it, but I said
Yeah.
I was sending you
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
Donald.
That's what, I went to Donald just this morning. Yeah. After you
Oh,
sent that link.
perfect. Donald is great. Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Listen,
I
Pastor, there's a lot of live streams I go to. People like real people, not
yeah.
the bullshit in chat. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I was at Donald's this morning and he was playing. I said, "Would you happen to know the song Fisherman's Blues from the Waterboys?" And he
And
began to play it, and it's like, God damn, this is fantastic.
perfect.
Yes,
I'm
I
glad I left
love
you the
it.
link then.
I
And
love the
again, I
Waterboys.
would suggest everybody in chat should sub to Donald. Donald's
Yes,
great.
I
Yeah.
love the Waterboys, and I love that song, and he did it just perfectly.
Did he?
Yes,
Perfect.
he did.
I just
had
hope it
left
gets
by then.
better.
I had left by then because today's Sunday. I had to go for bridge.
Yeah, you said you had to leave.
Yeah, I play bridge on Sundays.
Yeah.
And Wednesday. I play bridge on Wednesday nights and Sunday mornings. Okay, I'm coming. I don't know who's down there.
I know how to play Go Fish.
Here's Natasha and Cleo back. Cleo
Play
came
Go
back.
Fish.
Hi, Natasha. Hi, Cleo.
Hello, Natasha.
Hi guys,
Natasha
I'm at
Leo.
home.
Hi, pretty ladies.
I won't stay long because I just got home. So
Oh,
We have
Natasha
three
fell off.
beautiful ladies on the chat tonight.
Tasha, where'd you
yeah,
go?
all beautiful ladies. Hey.
Oh, thank you.
Balancing out the testosterone with estrogen. Yeah.
Cleo, pull your
Yeah,
brim of
Tasha,
your hat
a
up
moment
so I
ago,
can see
she
your
left.
eyes.
Tasha, come back.
Pardon?
Nothing. Someone had come up and she left.
Pull your hat up so I can see your eyes, Cleo. I can't see
Yeah.
your eyes.
In
Oh,
fact,
my
Cleo,
hair is a mess. I'm sorry.
Cleo, we're not worried about what your hair looks like.
Hair looks
Oh
beautiful.
my God.
Mhm.
Okay, who's prettier, daughter, Cleo, or Doug?
I'm not saying
Doug,
that.
Or
Doug
who?
is beautiful. Sean
Doug
Penn
is
ripped off
sexy.
Doug's look.
I'm not
Doug
playing
is
that game.
sexy as hell.
That's a good way to get in
And
trouble.
let me just say this: it's not a competition here. We're not. No.
Yeah, that makes everybody uncomfortable.
I'm sorry, Doug. This is me. I don't think you've ever met the sober me.
Pastor, I'm not worried.
Where's Mary Downer tonight?
She's on vacation, girl.
Oh, is she okay?
She's in Florida tonight. Sweet girl she is.
I didn't really get a chance to know her that well.
I've gotten to know Mary a lot better over the last several weeks, and yeah, she's a nice person.
She's a
Good
great
night,
girl.
Ernie.
She's a great girl. Is
Herman
Relentless?
said, "Cleo, watch out. Gurf is a smooth operator and stuff."
Mhm. I'm an old
You
man.
guys are funny.
I'm a dirty old man. That's what I am.
Oh, man.
Gurf's a trophy hunter.
Shannon, you are too
What
pretty.
about Jimbo?
Shannon's beautiful too.
Dirty old man. That's what I
Jimbo?
call someone breathing.
I'm a dirty old man. That's what I am. I'm feeling all the girls and smelling what I can.
Aqualung. Aqualung.
She shakes her head at it,
No, it's Jethro Tull, Aqualung.
sitting on a park bench.
Lying little girls with bad
Dying little girls with bad intent.
Did you know that Ian Anderson, actually, his wife wrote that song for him?
Yeah, it was about a homeless guy.
I've heard that. I think that's a common story, right?
Apparently,
haven't heard that.
she's just as twisted as he is.
Twisted. That guy made some fantastic music. I like
Yes,
Jethro
he
Tull.
did.
They got a lot of range. Bore and E is a Baroque classical song that he remade. Amazing.
Cross-eyed Mary, I love that song.
What song?
I like how you did that. That was good. Cross-eyed Mary.
Yeah. Make a meme. Yes, you are, Shannon. You hush your mouth. You're a beautiful lady.
Yeah, she is.
Is Dutchman in the chat? Because I can't see the chat right now.
You can't see the chat?
No, because I don't look at the chat at the moment. Just
See you,
tell
Shannon.
Dutchman,
Thanks for stopping by.
I broke my 10 glasses now. 10 pair of prescription glasses.
Cleo just shows that beautiful hair and that beautiful smile. That's all she shows.
Bye, Artemis.
Pastor, you should subscribe to Cleo's channel. She has a channel. Oh, you do? Okay.
I do.
Good enough.
I subscribed to Cleo's channel. Yes, I did.
Perfect.
Tricky encouraged me to do that.
Dutchman is the president of the Cleo fan.
So I've been going to Tricky's for about half a year now, and I really enjoy his live stream. I would promote his channel as well. If anybody in my chat, let me have a look and see who's here, wants to put up links for Cleo and Tricky or links for anybody, that's fine.
I can't if I wanted to.
Let me see who's here.
I'd have to turn on my other computer.
I got Dutchman. Dutchman can put up Cleo's link for you, and probably Tricky's as well, if you'd be so kind. I got Simba here, and Wara. Sure. Anybody in the chat could do that.
See?
What's that?
Broken. I don't know if you can see, but it's broken.
You broke your
broken.
Yeah.
It's Patrick's fault.
Oh, damn.
It's Patrick's fault. It's always my moderators or Patrick's fault. You know it, though. You know it.
Put some tape
It's
on
Patrick's
like
fault,
the
dude.
Very Gibbsy.
The champ is here.
Tape your glasses back together like the nerds do.
Sir Gibster.
This is my 10th pair of frames, so I have to change the frames again. Oh my god. I keep sitting on them. I don't know what's going on. You know? Like, I don't see them on the chair, so I keep sitting on them. I don't see them because I don't have glasses on.
Why do you put them in the chair?
I don't know. That's the thing. I have no idea.
If you don't put them in the chair, you won't sit on them.
Exactly.
Doug, you're giving me wood right now.
Oh
getting
my
what?
god.
Easy does it, please.
Yeah, that hair is a panty dropper.
This is like another piece of my glasses. Bye bye. Another. Oh my god.
Broken
you make
nails,
it
broken
Yeah,
glasses.
broken
Chat.
nails. So I just
This
sit.
lady's a
broken,
trooper.
Okay, I
broken
chipped a
promises,
nail.
Broken hearts.
broken hearts, broken
No.
promises,
Girls,
broken nails, broken heels. God
broken.
damn.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, my hair got away from me.
But you do. You look like a young Chrissy Hind, and I think that's really cool.
You talking
Thank
to
you.
Cleo?
Christy Hines good looking.
No, I'm talking to daughter.
Oh,
I don't.
You know, you know what I'm talking about? Chrissy Hind from the Pretenders.
from the Pretenders. I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
When they first started out, yeah, they were considered an American punk rock band.
Mhm.
Long before Green Day.
The only album by Green Day that's really any good was Dookie.
Yes.
I think the Pretenders on their first few albums were fantastic. I think
Yeah.
Yes.
Chrissy Hines on her own, not so much. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My opinion.
I got tickets.
agree.
I got tickets to see Jeff Beck on November the 1st, and his special guest is Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp.
Yes.
There you go.
Remember
You're gonna go
the-
see Jeff Beck this
Good to see him
September?
back out there.
It's November the 1st.
This November.
Yes.
Listen, I would love to go see Jeff Beck. I think that would be
yeah.
fun. I would
I've
love
never
to.
seen him. I've never seen him. He'd be great.
Oh, my ass hurts.
Like we were saying the other night. I
Thank you
think
for
it was
sharing.
daughter and I were talking about. But as far as all around guitar players, if you want to play rock, country, blues, whatever, Jeff Beck is hard to beat.
Jeff Beck is great. His album Live with Jan Hammer, that album is fucking fantastic. They do that three-way jam on there, that live version of three-way jam. You know what I'm talking about, Pastor?
Yes.
That is fucking excellent. I liked all Jeff Beck albums, the early ones, Beck Ola and whatever. But Live with Jan Hammer, that album is like better than any others, in my opinion.
I mean, there's guys who can play, and I admire them greatly. But as far as if you want to play rock, if you want to play country, if you want to play blues, Jeff Beck can cover everything.
Jeff Beck's an American. He played with the Yardbirds, right? He played with the Yardbirds. He was the last guitarist with the Yardbirds.
But you remember Johnny Depp formed that band, the Hollywood Vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now,
I know they're not around anymore.
Jeff Beck had #1 solo hits in England, but not in America.
Yeah.
Right? Jeff Beck's song Hi Ho Silver Lining, that was a #1 hit in England for like 6 months, or I don't know, 3 months, for some extended amount of time. I don't know for sure. Someone could look it up if they want. But he never had a #1 hit in America.
Yeah.
Surprising.
Just like the album Dark.
Not to mention, Americans never heard of the song Hi Ho Silver Lining.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's Jeff Beck.
Oh, hey, Jeff. Jeff's back. Jeff, you
But
left without saying bye.
He's fucking fantastic, that guy.
As the weather.
They invited him to. He's played with the Stones a lot, but they invited him to play with the Stones in lieu of Keith Richards when Richards was like sick or fucked up or whatever it was.
So fucking high he couldn't play.
They invited Beck to play. Beck respectfully declined, saying he could never substitute for Keith Richards.
Exactly.
Herman, you know it. Brass in pocket.
Keith Richards is a phenomenal guitar player when he's sober. Yes, he is.
I think Keith Richards has been straight for 20 years, though, right? He's been straight and sober for 20 years now, right?
Yeah, he claims, just like Steve Tyler claimed that, they all went on the wagon. And how long did that last?
Oh, shit, it's after
Here's Natasha coming back. Hello, Tasha.
Hello, Tasha.
She's got her mic muted. There you go. That's better. Hello,
everybody.
Oh, my Lord. Girth. Look at billboards.
Is that Ted Nugent? Seriously?
That's Ted Nugent. Girth.
What the hell am I doing holding a wad of money?
Girth.
A wad of money, Girth.
Oh my god.
Looks like Homer.
Girth, are you a groupie or a roadie?
Droopy.
Oh my goodness.
Tasha, how are
Bill
you?
never says
I would
anything, he just
prefer that
posts
if it was
pictures.
with an all
I'm
female.
very well, thanks.
Good.
Oh my God.
Let me look. It must be about 7 in the morning in South Africa.
No, it's 8:12.
8:12. Okay.
8:12. Okay.
8:12 a.m. on Monday morning.
I have New
Um,
York time. I
Pastor,
have,
Pastor, my friend
I have,
Tasha lives in South Africa.
yeah.
Same
The
Me, I
home of the
have
true
here
red.
2:14 in the morning. 2 a.m. for
Alexa,
me.
down
Like
one.
dark.
Same.
The same.
Isn't this great?
Mhm.
America
Same.
is talking. America is talking to Canada, who's talking to South Africa. Is this not cool as hell?
It is
I
Cool.
cool.
mean, really, if you
Um,
think
Yeah.
about it.
we often have Australians up here too,
Ooh.
and sometimes we have people from Asia, like the Philippines, up here. I get
Never anybody from Japan.
Mexico. I've never had a Japanese on my panel. No.
Me so horny.
We love you all.
I'm not laughing.
Sorry,
I'm
Doug.
laughing at it.
What can we
This
get
is
for
the-
$5?
This
Anything
is
you want.
Let's hear from Tasha for a minute. Tasha,
Yes,
how are you today?
I'm very well, thanks. Like I told you before, I'm very well, thanks.
I
Good, good,
love
good.
that accent.
Is it a holiday in South Africa? It is in America.
No, it's not a holiday. Our holiday is now on the 24th of September. Then it's Heritage Day. In Afrikaans, we call it the Braaidag.
Okay, on the 24th of September. Okay.
I love that accent. I love it.
You don't want to hear my Afrikaans accent. Then you hear me more clear because English is, like I said, English is my third language. It's not my second language or my first language. It's
Yeah,
my
in
third
English,
language.
Natasha speaks Afrikaans primarily, Pastor. English
Yeah.
is a secondary language, or maybe she said a
No,
third language even. Yeah.
Tertiary.
Third language?
yes.
Hmm.
Sign language is my second language, yeah.
It's a foreign language to me,
It's nice to meet you, Natasha.
but it's the language that I speak.
Likewise. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Nice meeting to you. Governor, I left you a message. I don't know if you saw it.
No, I haven't seen it. I've been busy.
Okay. Okay. Maybe can I ask you now because can you just take me off your mod list if you don't mind?
Well, I don't mind. What you just came up to say hello? What's this?
No, I just want to go. No, this other thing. I just want to. I don't want to be a mod anymore. That's all.
You want me to demod you? Is that what you're asking me?
Yes, please.
Yeah, of course. Why not? No worries. You got to go in the chat and say something, or I can't do it. I could probably do it, but I have to go to my settings. I'm not sure why you want that, but if that's what you want, that's fine. Let me see.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I don't see a message, but okay. Did you email me or hit me in the Google chat?
I'll send you now a message. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, no worries. Are you leaving already?
Yes, I have to clean the house.
Okay, thank you for coming up.
Gibbsy wants
Hey,
his
bye.
See you, Natasha.
Bye, Natasha.
Oh, it's fuck Gibbsy on my streams. I'll give him a spanner and then they'll say something blue and I'll take him right off.
Who's that, Jimbo?
Herman?
He's talking about Herman Munster, yeah.
No, I'm talking about Gibbsy.
Oh, Gibbsy?
Yeah, I'll give him a spanner, but when he
Talking about Herman.
but when he first
Bye,
comes in,
Natasha.
I'll take him right off. This is
Anakin's a cutie. I love Anakin.
No, Gibbsy, you're not getting a wrench. I said it before and I'll say it again, Gibbsy. I'm afraid you're going to use it, so I'm not going to give it to you.
That's Oshkosh Begibs.
Wow. Oh my
Oshkosh by
God.
gosh.
I'm massive.
Doug won't give me a wrench. I even offered to have sex
1:48
with him.
a.m. and this is 2:12 a.m. So there's about a
Mhm.
half hour of crime.
Gipsy looks like he's crying.
Mhm. Dog is that picture.
Oh,
There's
give him a
probably cat shit
bottle.
in his sandbox.
A
Baby Gypsy.
bottle of some alcohol.
It looks like sand, but it's really a litter box. He's laying in cat shit.
Shit.
That litter box, man. Jeez.
He's laying in cat shit and he likes it.
I didn't know. I didn't realize that. I thought it was a blanket or something.
Yeah, I thought it was a blanket. It's got like little pattern, like I don't know, what is that? I don't know.
That's cat litter.
It's kitty
It
litter.
does look like cat litter. Cat litter is usually gray.
Hmm.
Doug won't give me a wrench. I even offered to have sex with him.
Oh
Pastor,
my.
I don't think you need one. Nobody's gonna ban you from here.
I would hope.
No,
not.
listen. Let me just be straight up with you.
No, my
Most people I give wrenches to, it's not so they can be disciplinarians. It's so they can promote their own. I give people wrenches so they can promote their own channels.
I understand. That's cool.
Yeah. So a lot of people in my chat that have channels, I give wrenches to, channels that they want to promote. I give them wrenches so they can put links in.
I
You know what I
understand.
mean? I'm not expecting them to discipline other people.
Yeah,
I
they don't kick
understand.
anybody out. That's
I
only Dougie's
understand.
fault.
I will say this, Pastor. If you post something in chat, I will mod you. One of the good things about being a mod is that you can go to other people's channels and look at them.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the good thing. But if you want me to mod you, Pastor, you have to post something in the chat, or I can't do it.
I can.
Post
Well,
something,
I probably
Pastor.
could, but I have to go to my settings, and I can't be bothered, to go to my settings.
No, you can't be bothered. Well,
No, I mean it's not fun and easy while I'm in chat. I mean,
I know, dude.
Yeah,
I have to be
Jeff,
off the
I gave
panel to do that.
He's a lobster.
Jeff, I gave up on that one. You're right. I don't know that one.
I'll make a comment.
Doggy, you
if you want to
should do him do a shrimp. Yeah. We have lobster, we have Gipsy apple, but you should do a shrimp.
You're next,
Look at
daughter.
it. You're so cute.
Uh-oh.
Give me a wrench, Doug.
You give you the cold shoulder. Girth?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go with Jimbo.
Yeah, Jimbo.
Oh my God.
We lost
Jimbo,
Pastor.
hide.
We lost Pastor. Where did he go? Look at this. Vanished. Like magic.
Poof.
He went to post something in the chat. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Well, Dougie, I'm gonna have to get out of here. I need to go lie down. My back's bothered me, so I am going to say goodbye to everybody.
We'll be up for another 6 or 7 hours. You come back.
Oh well, I might from my bed.
No, I'm gonna be up maybe another hour, maybe not.
I'll be fully dressed. Don't worry if I'm on my bed.
You can come from your bed. Listen, Richard came up on my chat from his bed. He was stark ass naked.
Oh Jesus!
He was. No, I'm not shitting you. Richard did. He had the camera pointed at his mirror so we could see the bottoms of his feet in the mirror, but he didn't have no clothes on. Daughter, you laughed, but you know you were there, right?
You were
You
there?
remember that? You remember that, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
kind of
She
embarrassing
doesn't
for us
want
all.
to remember. She does not want to remember.
Yeah.
No,
No.
it's just
Cleo.
embarrassing. Like I was like, whoa! But we've already seen people in bathtubs now, and
I don't mind him laying. I don't mind Richard. Richard do what he wants. I'm not worried about Richard. He's honestly, Honestly, I
He's
think
got the
Richard's a
Playboy
very nice
picture.
guy. See you, Gurf. Let me
He's
pull the
not
link.
ashamed. He's no shame in Richard's
Pastor
game, and
Muppets,
he's
where
got
did I
no shame
go?
in his
Click
game.
on the link again, Pastor. Let me do this for you. I gotta go
Billboard.
here and do it. I can't even do it there. You can come back up, Pastor. Would love to have you back. Let me just mod you. There you go.
Modded.
Yeah, that'll work.
Herman, no, I was not
So
orgasmic at the
we've
sight of
lost
Richard.
Gurf. Now you've got your camera on again, Pastor. You know that, right?
I hate doing this shit when I'm hot.
Gregory.
I think he's
Hey,
naked.
Gregory. Gregory's back.
I'd rather look at the white. I'd
Hey,
rather
look.
look at the white avatar than
Hey,
the
look,
back.
it's a thumbnail.
I'll fix
There he
it.
is.
God
There's
damn it.
Gibbsy.
Give me a minute.
Clay,
Yeah, but
Dark
Take your
Shadow
time. Take your
oh,
on
time.
a
God
subdued
damn it.
channel.
I'll
should
fix it. I forgot how.
Yeah, Dark Shadow
Oh,
said
yeah,
he subbed
camera.
you.
That's right. Camera. There
There
it
you
is.
go.
He says
If you
he's
turn
on
your
the
camera
password.
off, we'll get the white circle.
I
If
got
you
you.
leave your camera on, we'll see the back of the duct tape that you cover the camera with.
Gibby says if you
So
don't
you
let
keep
him
your
stand
camera covered as a matter of so people can't see in. Is that right?
There's
I often wonder when I'm in chat and I look up and I see my camera right here, and I wonder if people are looking at me.
I'll explain it to you, Doug.
Yeah, okay, because I know that people. I know that's a legitimate concern. I do
Yeah.
understand that.
Mhm.
I don't bother to cover my camera though, because it's not like I'm that worried about it. Really, I mean, I'm just
I-
sitting there with the
Same.
computer.
Same. It's just
I have a couple of admirers, as you know.
I know a couple of them. I know a few of them, Pastor.
And those pieces of
Leo
shit
has got
don't need
so
to
many.
see what I look like. I'm just saying those pieces of shit don't need to know what I look like. I'm not giving them any ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want your picture to be seen. So we have this guy up here. Let me show you. Where is he? Here he is. This guy. He takes people's pictures and he makes billboards out of them.
Exactly. You get it.
Billboard. Can you put up a picture of me, maybe, so Pastor can see what you do?
Hold on.
He's got to do it though because it's a computer thing. It takes more than half a second. You know.
Is that Clarence Clemens?
There you go. So this is what he does with a picture of me. You see that, Pastor?
I see that.
There I am.
That's great. I like that. That looks a lot like you, Doug, actually.
There you go. It looks a lot like me because it is me.
Exactly.
Okay.
I need a refill on my wine glass. I love you guys.
You do that. You know, I don't drink wine, Pastor, right? I just don't because I've had wine in the past, but it's kind of hard on my stomach or something. I don't know.
There's Jimbo.
Yeah. What's going on?
Okie doke.
Billboard making pictures showing my massiveness.
I think I already did that though.
Thank you, Shep. My hair will grow until May, and then I'll cut it again. I get my hair cut in May. That's what I do. In May, I get a haircut. Hey, VB, thank you for coming.
Hey, V.
If I missed you, if you came in already and I missed you, I'm sorry. Sometimes I miss people when they come in.
Billy Idol.
I saw Billy Idol a couple of weeks ago. That was a great show.
You went and saw Billy Idol a few weeks ago?
Yeah, he was here in Phoenix.
Unbelievable. You know, if Billy Idol came a mile from my house, I don't think I'd go see him. But that's just me, Pastor. I'm just saying.
I love Billy
I
Idol.
never fancied anything that guy ever did. I don't know why, but
You didn't like Generation X?
Rebel Yell.
well, I mean, he
Black
had
Label,
better and worse stuff. I don't know. And
Cradle of Love.
what was
I've
the name of
got a
that band he was with before?
ATR.
Whatever they were, they had a song or two that I listened to, maybe, but not much. When I was younger and Billy Idol was very popular, in my mind, he was like bubblegum music, like music made for people 10 years younger than me. When I was like in my 20s, you know what I mean? I'm 57 now. When Billy Idol was big and popular, I kind of didn't pay attention because I didn't think the music was for me. You know what I mean? Kind of like Duran Duran, same shit. I just couldn't
I
be
like
bothered.
Duran Duran too.
I was like, fuck
Fletcher
those guys, you know?
Fantasy is one of my favorites. Yeah.
And I admit it's a character flaw on my part to not be open minded, but that's the truth. That's what it is, you know.
I mean, Generation X.
That was them. That was Billy Idol's band. Yeah.
That was a great band. I mean, they're not in the same ballpark as, say, like the Stooges or MC5.
Well, fuck
when it
me,
comes to
MC5.
American
Fuck
punk
yeah.
rock. Yeah. When you're
The
talking about
Stooges are
American
amazing,
punk
for
rock
sure.
band, the Stooges
Iggy Pop.
cannot be touched.
Iggy Pop and the Stooges, they were the boss. They were the
Yes.
boss. Absolutely.
They were the
I call them
ultimate
tits, but
American.
the boss, yeah.
Yeah, Iggy Pop
Iggy
and the
Pop's
Stooges
amazing.
were the ultimate American punk rock band.
Yup. I agree.
MC5.
MC5, yeah. Kick
They
out
were
the
great.
jams, right? Kick out the jams, motherfuckers. That was MC5.
Exactly.
Kick out the jams.
Motherfucker.
I like when
Yeah.
Doug gets excited about music.
Some music I do get excited about.
He gets in, yeah, motherfucker.
No, that was the lyrics of the song, daughter.
No, I know, but you actually got like amped for it. You actually got into it. It's my favorite when he gets excited about it.
If you think about it,
Pastor,
yeah,
Dutchman lives in Arizona as well.
Yeah, he lives in Scottsdale. I live in Paradise Valley.
Okay.
I
knew a couple of girls from Scottsdale.
Yeah.
Kirby and his sister Regan. Dutchie, you know Kirby and Regan from Scottsdale? I won't give their last names because that might not be right. But
And you know, one night when
good thinking.
Gordon Lightfoot
so
was
cute.
performing in Phoenix one evening, and as he left and his bus went north on Highway 17, he passed the signs that said Carefree Highway, and he wrote the song Carefree Highway.
That's kismet, right? Don't know Kirby and Regan, the two sisters. I went to school with them. They would have graduated in about 1984. I know you're a little older, Dutchman, so they're probably about 56 now. They were in Scottsdale in 1983, the last time I would have seen either of them. They were in Scottsdale. So
Butter's taking big hits again.
Yes, it wrote a song called Our Song that talks about the famous Kings Highway that goes from California all the way to the East Coast. That every major band has traveled. I got pictures going through from Texas too. It goes through Texas also.
Yeah.
Famous highway, guys. And that's a great song too. Our Song by Yes.
Yes, that was a good one, definitely.
Love it. Love that song. So melodic. Anybody that hasn't heard it, get that song, dude. Especially like classic rock. Yes is a great band. Just anything, Yes, really. Rhythm of Love, City of Love.
One of the great classic
Runaround, Roundabout.
One of the great classic jam bands of our time.
Yeah, for sure.
Terrapin Station.
I'm sorry, Doug. This is sober me. I'm sorry if you can't recognize me.
What's that?
I said, this is sober me. I'm sorry if you can't recognize me.
Pastor, you're fine. I'm going to ask Alexa to turn the volume up for the terrapin. Alexa, up one.
Herman. Herman, you're from Arizona too?
I'm sober too. I just been smoking weed.
I
Yeah,
smoked a little weed tonight. In fact,
Me
we'll go
too.
outside and smoke a little more in a while.
We call it
Yeah.
getting elevated. Hey, TR, happy birthday.
I drank my 3 beers, Pastor. I had 3 25-ounce Budweisers.
Yeah, TR, happy birthday.
I'm proud of you, Doug.
And so that's about all that's as much as I ever drink at one time. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of Anheuser-Busch employees in St. Louis that appreciate you.
I'm sure. Well, I'm sure. But I'm not drinking. I don't drink that every night. That's about like twice a week. Whenever I do a live panel, I go and buy some beer. Other than that, I very seldom drink. Like seldom. I'll go to the bar and have a beer on a Thursday night because that's what Steph and I do for kicks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Beer
But
makes better everything.
Dutchman, it was Kingman.
Doug,
Yeah.
do you realize how fortunate you are to have 2 of the most beautiful women on YouTube in your chat room?
Oh, thank you.
Let me just say this, Pastor.
Seriously.
I consider myself very fortunate, not just for Cleo and daughter, but for everybody I meet in chat. Every single one of them.
Exactly.
Everybody all together. Tasha, you've come back.
Tasha's back.
Jeff, that Simon and Garfunkel are disturbed.
There's another beautiful woman in your chat room, Doug.
Yes, beautiful Natasha.
Data, I don't know.
Thank you very much.
How are you, Tasha?
I'm great. And how are you?
Good. So now you're at 8:30 in the morning. Correct?
Yes, I finished eating and I finished eating and I had my medicine.
Had your meds and ate your breakfast. Good for you. Okay.
Hey, Dougie.
You smoked at Todd in Hangouts. Okay, TR.
There you go.
Yes, daughter?
No, that was it. I was going to point out what TR said.
No, I'm paying attention a little bit anyway.
Yeah, I just kind of say them, like if I see something.
I don't know. Dark Shadow Paranormal History. That's Derek. Derek, how are you?
Hey, Derek.
So let me just say this, TR, about Todd Hisser, whatever his name is watch out for that guy. Other than that, I won't say a word.
If Relentless is out there, tell that bitch to stop talking bad-mouthing me.
Yeah, no, listen. I haven't seen Relentless in the chat for over an hour.
I love Relentless.
I know.
I couldn't help but notice as soon as Jeff left the panel, she left the chat. Not sure what that's about. But anyway.
Might be a late night rendezvous. You never know.
Not sure what that's
about. Midnight rendezvous.
Yes, Tasha?
No, I said, unfortunately, I can't see the chat. So if anybody greets me, just say to them, I say hello. That's all.
Sure.
I can't
Tasha
see
says hello to everybody in chat.
I can watch the panel or the chat. I can't watch both.
Well, you can hear the panel even if you watch a chat, can't you?
Yeah, I can hear it, but I can't see it. I would rather.
You'd rather look at Cleo and Alicia than watch a chat, right?
I would rather watch you and Jimbo. And then you guys are just
Gibbsy, I'm not grounded.
You guys are hot as hell, seriously.
No worries, Jeff. It's okay, Jeff. It's fine. I was teasing you. In fact, I was teasing pastors is who I was teasing, not you. But anyway.
When I think of how cute your daughter.
I can't put my camera on because my hair looks horrible.
Okay, Josh, if you're worried about your hair, that's fine. But if you do put your camera on, you let Pastor have a look at you.
He's going to run away. He's not going to come back.
Tasha, I know what you look like. There she is.
There she is. Oh, my God.
See, I look horrible.
No, it's fantastic. Don't say that.
You look great, sweetheart.
She looks adorable. It's your hair. It's cute.
I'll be right back.
She has it all the way up here. It's cute.
I mean, everybody
Yeah.
has a bad hairdo, sometimes. So, I wear hats like
Just,
today. When my
I
bangs
don't know.
don't
My
work
hair when I
my
wake
way.
up is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, but your bangs are good, but mine are ridiculous. They're going all kinds of directions, so I wear hats. That's it.
Yeah, but you must remember,
Mine is kind of
like I said,
whatever.
I just had breakfast and I had my medicine, so yeah. So I'm actually still in my pajamas and those things.
Hey,
So it's
Terry.
8:30 in the morning for me.
As beautiful as you ladies are, you're not nearly as sexy as Doug and Jimbo.
I know, right?
Oh,
Make me
That
a-
picture up there is a panty dropper too. Look at Billboard. What the fuck? Poor Gibbsy. Dude, I still love the one where Putin's smooching Gibbsy. That's still epic. Epic, dude. He just looks so sad. He said, "Do not make me a fucking shrimp" earlier. And look at Billboard must have found the message.
Hey, daughter, do you have your own channel?
Mm-hmm. I have a channel, yeah.
You need to tell me where it is. I haven't subscribed.
Okay, where the fuck am I then?
Dutchman, do you have my link, or I can post it if you don't?
I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking at the panel. I can't do both for some reason. I'm on a
Something wrong
tablet.
with my camera, maybe?
I can either look at the panel or I can look at the chat. I can't see both at the same
Oh,
time.
Doug was buffering, so we didn't see you pop up, and then it was just like instantaneous. You sipping water. It looked like Quicksilver from X-Men.
I know, I guess I was buffering, right? I noticed that, yeah.
It was cool though, kind of. No, yeah, I'll post him if he doesn't. I don't know if he has it though.
I mean, daughter and
thanks,
Natasha
Dutchman.
and Cleo are cute girls, but goddamn, Doug, you give me wood.
Oh my god!
I usually gotta wait till I wake up in the morning for that, Pastor. You know how it goes, right?
I know how you feel, brother.
Hey Terry.
I got respect for you.
Terry B's here,
I got
guys.
respect for you.
Over to the judge.
hey,
Yeah.
Terry.
Except I'm a little high.
Oh,
though.
he posted. Dutchman posted my channel link.
So, Tasha, it's almost it's the end of winter in South Africa, right?
Yes, it's spring. It's the 4th day of spring.
It's the first day of spring
The first
today.
day.
That's what I was getting at, right?
No, it's really the first
Yeah.
day of fall here.
Well, she's below the equator, though.
Well, it's,
I'm in the south, the deep south.
Tasha lives well south of the equator. She just had her winter. Here's the thing: her seasons are reversed from ours.
Yeah.
When are you changing the clock?
I don't know when we change the clocks. I don't pay attention to that.
Fall back.
The further north you travel, the hotter it gets. Yeah, south of the equator.
Thanks, Morris. Morris. Oh goodness.
Tacoma Aroma. Anybody know who Tacoma Aroma is?
Well,
Yeah, but that's a cool name though.
No, doggy. Who is it?
Thank you for coming.
That's somebody that knows South Africa because he knows Jeffreys Bay. That's the surfing bay. We call it all the surfers
Jeffreys Bay is in South Africa, yeah. Now Tacoma, of course, is a city in Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Who
Dude,
knows?
Herman said Jimbo has spent a lot of time in the bush, it seems.
I went from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Tacoma.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Philadelphia, Atlanta, LA.
There you go. Let's get our kicks. We're gonna go get our kicks, right?
Steve Miller Band.
66.
Gibb said Dougie listens to the Spice Girls.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Would be my first choice, but I'd listen to him, man.
You know what?
You
Now my
know them?
daughter
Okay,
said to me,
that's fine. I've known VB for a little while, not a real long time, but for several months I've known VB. VB's been on my panel before at Tacoma.
Doug,
you
I
know
just
what?
want
Now
to
my
say,
daughter,
Love you,
my
BB.
What's
daughter said I'm old school.
hmm?
I said my daughter said I'm old school because I'm listening to the Backstreet Boys because she's listening to BTS. Then I said to her, but when I were your age, Backstreet Boys was like BTS.
Your daughter's like 12 now, right? Or 13 maybe?
Yeah, she said 13 soon. Yeah,
She's 13 soon. Okay.
she's
So
into K-pop.
certainly to her, the Backstreet Boys are old school. Me, I
Mm-hmm.
never listened to the Backstreet Boys ever. I
Yeah,
never
Dougie was a
wanted to.
98 Degrees
I didn't
guy.
want to hear them.
Dougie
I
was an
don't listen to
NSYNC
that stuff.
guy. That's why.
Or New
98.
Kids on the Block. Maybe New
One
Kids on the
He had a
Block.
Direction.
bunch of hits. Chinese
New Kids
makes
on
me
the Block's
sick.
okay.
Dougie's more of a
Dude.
fan of One Direction.
I don't know who they are either.
How about those Korean guys?
To
No,
answer that,
BTS
Pastor, Dougie
Korean
only goes
guys.
one direction, all right?
Dougie's a K-pop kind of guy.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't think so.
Manu.
I can see him as a Sherman, what they call Sherman, what they call him, that guy's name. You will listen to that guys.
Glenda's back, guys. Happy birthday
Dogs?
again, Glenda.
Does your dog snore? Does your dog snore? My dog snores. Oh my god.
Oh, Molly?
Cleo, you're looking adorable in your Tommy Hilfiger hat.
Mm-hmm.
Cleo.
Happy birthday, Glenda.
Glenda.
Is Glenda back here?
Yeah,
Cleo.
she's
Sorry,
back.
I'm not paying attention.
Yes.
Glenda, happy birthday
okay.
again. It was yesterday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Was it? Someone's was yesterday and someone today. I think Theta's was today and Glenda's was yesterday, I think.
Yes. Yes. But it's not over until it's over. She hasn't gone to sleep yet.
Cleo,
Still happening.
Cleo,
Counts.
Cleo, you're looking adorable in your Tommy Hilfiger hat.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Cleo
Please
is
take your hat off. Can I see your eyes? Cleo, just quickly take your hat off. I just want to see your eyes. I don't know. Oh, just turn the hat so I can see your eyes. Just turn the hat in. I just want to see your eyes.
She kind of like keeps her face a little bit covered in private. She doesn't want like too many people taking her photos and doxing them and doing all this weird stuff. Like Billboard's doing. Look at Gibbsy. Oh my god. Why?
Doesn't want
That
people
looks so
making,
real.
doesn't want people making posters of her.
Yeah. She'd rather remain anonymous. Anonymous Cleo.
Oh my god.
I can't say I blame her. Those photoshops, they'll get you.
She's a beautiful girl.
Mm-hmm.
She's a beautiful girl.
She is inside out.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, guys.
So are you, daughter?
Oh, thanks, man.
I don't know you all very
But
well.
it's a work of art, right?
Huh?
But it's a work of art, right?
I don't know you all very well, but he's introducing me to you all.
Foster? Foster? I'm
Yeah.
everybody's worst nightmare to have in chat.
No, Doug says you're a
We love you,
sweetie.
Tasha.
No, tell Dougie, my mood swings is going up and down. One minute I'm nice, and the next moment I'm very grumpy. Ask Doug. Is that true, Dougie?
Tasha, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
No,
We
my
love
mood. You can tell my mood. No, my mood swings is not stable.
You're fine, Tasha. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
I just enjoy meeting people from all around the world. I think it's interesting as hell to me.
Herman, yes, I do. I don't know about running a stream though, because I don't know if I can handle that responsibility.
We can talk politics on my channel anytime you want.
Yeah,
That's
Jimbo lets me.
Oh my
EQ
God! Look at
lets me.
Not here though.
Hello, Twit.
No, we
Hey,
keep
Twit.
it. Yeah, I respect it though. Yeah, Herman.
Looks like it's
I
barking.
thought about doing a stream before, but I would let it free for all. You know, YouTube would take it down just because I let it go. I'd be like, yeah, man, say it.
Operation.
I'd be
There's
all
so
Bill
many.
Riley. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
There's so many things you can't say it, you know, and that's why it's very difficult, you know, to have any type of conversations. I just prefer not to
Who's
say
that? Someone
anything,
was here trying to come up and I missed them.
Right. I understand, Cleo. I understand everybody's rules. I adhere to whatever the panelist asks of me is what it's just a matter of
Yeah,
respect. And people
exactly.
want to call it ownership or whatever.
Yeah.
Dougie, you've got a
Yep.
brand now. Do you realize in chat we're called Dougies? Anybody that goes to
Yeah,
Doug's
no, but
channel
that's a
is called
joke. They just that doesn't mean anything.
I know it's
You
just
know,
silly.
listen.
You're branded. You're branded.
Yeah, but
You have
you
a
know that's
brand.
not me. That's not me. That's my detractors who do that.
Yeah. Well, screw it. Who cares if they're a Dougie? I don't mind being I'll be a peasant. I'll be a Dougie. I'll be any. I don't care. They're gonna call you whatever anyway.
I don't know what it means to be a Dougie. I don't know what that
She
means.
my Dougie. I'm fresh. I'm.
Being a Dougie is better than being a Brocky.
Brock's okay, you know, Pastor. I know you don't like him, but I never had an issue with Brock.
Oh, fuck that little clown.
He can be a pain in the neck, but you know, anybody in chat can be a pain in the neck.
Is that
Look at
Donald
Terry.
there?
Terry looks so annoyed in that picture.
Terry B,
Is
Donald
that
in
Gurf
the middle,
background?
Gurf, me, Jimbo, and I don't know who's on the left.
I love it.
That's fine,
Looks like the
Spirit.
founding father.
Donald and Terry. I forgot that guy's name.
That's fine, Spirit.
Who's the
Dougie.
guy on the left? I don't
Oh,
know
Fighting
who the
Yeah,
guy.
Spirit.
man. Yeah.
Fighting Spirit.
Yeah, I don't know that guy.
It looks like a really sad biker group.
The Wild Hogs. Jeez. What is that on there? What kind of colors they flying right there? What does that say on their patches? I can't see.
I love this shit.
Billboard.
Alex
He's
or
getting so
Tyrex?
good, dude.
Tyler. Tyler. Here, let me blow it up.
Oh,
Wait.
look on Terry's face.
Oh my
Golden
God!
Killing me, dude.
Is that the Golden Girl?
Did you just try and come up, Glenda, a minute ago and I missed you?
Hey, Glenda.
Was that you?
Linda.
Well,
Hello,
no, I
Glenda.
couldn't find it. Hi.
I
couldn't
missed
find
somebody who was
the,
trying to come up and I
Birthday
missed them.
again. Happy birthday! Happy
I don't know.
birthday!
Happy birthday,
Thank
Glenda.
you.
Happy birthday, Glenda.
Oh, lady status. Get it. Hi, Jimbo. Who left?
Somebody left.
Maybe they didn't
Natasha.
like.
I think
Maybe they
Natasha
don't
left.
like. I don't know who
Pastor
Natasha
did.
is.
Pastor Muppets.
No, he's
Yes.
still there.
Oh no,
I'm
there's
right here.
Pastor. Shoot, my bad. I went cross-eyed. My bad.
It was
I'm
in
right
your.
I missed it.
Dead.
Y'all are used to me passing out, but I'm sober tonight, so deal with it.
Uh
I'm not well.
oh. Deal with it. Oh my doggy, come here.
You got your pup
I
too?
think. Yeah, being very needy.
Oh, Doug's on another phone sex call again.
Oh
Mhm.
damn.
Pillow talk. Pillow talk.
Hey,
This
you
is
gotta
pillow
do
talk,
what you
dude.
gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta
$5.99 a
do.
minute.
Making love the
$5.99 a minute, Doug.
making
Come
love
on.
the Dougie Doug way.
Jimbo.
$5.99 a minute, Doug.
Look.
Come on.
Pick up the phone. Right. That's what they do. They're like, and this, and
Doug.
pick up the phone. Just
Doug,
pick
you're
up
gonna have to
the
start.
phone.
You're gonna have to start asking for donations. Doug, you're gonna have to start asking for donations to fucking cover your phone sex bill.
Don't start rumors.
Oh no. Poor Dougie. His hair gets more frazzled as he gets frazzled. Dad's hair looks angry right now. Oh my god, my
God.
face hurts.
D-O-G. D-O-G. D-O.
What's up, Glenda?
My dog's being weird.
Oh no.
Cleo, daughter, Glenda, you ladies couldn't get more adorable tonight. Seriously.
Oh,
Who's
Thanks,
saying that?
Pastor.
Who's
Pastor
being
Muppet.
sweet?
That was
Well,
me.
thank you.
you know, when it's
I'm
when it's like
actually,
late like
look,
that,
I'm
2
actually
o'clock in the
dressed
morning, I'm
for a
like out of
change.
it, you know.
I kept my clothes on for.
Why?
And
Of course.
It's still
Shepherd,
there.
you
It's a fucking comment. Just see
What?
Gibbsy's
What?
face next to it too.
just
What?
I can't look at
don't.
it.
Glenda, what did you say?
Gifts.
I was talking to Shepherd in the chat,
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
but
My real name is.
you were
My
very,
real name.
you were,
My,
you were very
go
sweet
ahead.
also.
My real name is Seth. I thought that's what you were saying.
Oh, now we know your name. Dun,
Seth.
dun, dun.
Nice to meet you, Seth.
Now, if
Nice
you
to
could just
meet
show
you
your
too,
little
daughter.
face. Who came up? Who's up? Who came up?
Billboard.
Yeah.
And
Who's got
Derek.
Terry?
Derek.
Dark
It's
Shadows.
Derek.
Yeah.
Derek.
Hey, morning,
And
everybody.
Billboard. Hello.
Hi,
Hello,
Glenda.
hello.
Don't you
Hi.
guys sleep? Damn, you guys are like vampires. You guys are like me. Shit.
Derek, you say that every time. You say it
Huh?
every time.
Why
You say that
would
every
you?
time, Derek.
I know
You'll
I
get
do.
all the sleep.
I know I do,
How
daughter
are
of
you,
truth.
Derek?
I'm good, daughter of truth. How are you doing, gorgeous?
You get
I'm
all the
awesome.
sleep you need when you're dead.
I'm
I
awesome.
can agree with Matt, pastor of puppets. There, you give me wood.
You said that about Dougie.
I quit playing with my rubber ducky when I grew up.
No, I
Doug,
said that he was talking about Dougie. He said that he
Oh
gave him
shit! I
wood.
thought he was to. Oops, my bad. I need a coffee. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh my.
Dougie and Jimbo both give me a stiffy.
Why? Well, I
Well,
can see
well,
why
thank
too.
you. Thank you.
Why? Well, pastor of puppets, I can see why. Look at that beautiful long flowing hair on Jimbo.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's what
Can
I'm
you just
saying.
imagine?
Jimbo
he
got his ears lowered though, y'all. Y'all see he's got his hair trimmed and his beard trimmed. He looks
All he
sharp.
needs is a ponytail for us to grab onto, and we'll be set. Shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everybody needs
Looks
a handle.
fantastic, Jimbo. Chief Thunderhawk
We all need a handle.
out
And
of
that gray hair on Dougie and Jimbo make them both look very distinguished.
But can you imagine Dougie? Can you
Doug's hair looks
imagine?
angry though right now. It's got personality.
Can you imagine Dougie sprawled out on the bed in front of you? I mean, goddamn.
Yeah, I know, right?
Look
He's going. Dougie's probably thinking, "You two are sick fucks."
at the look on Doug's face.
He's still got his fucking microphone off.
I better unmute myself, right? Yeah. And he heard the whole damn thing. Who did we lose? Oh, we lost somebody.
Glenda.
Doug,
This is
I
Glenda.
need
Why did Glenda go?
Where'd you
Let
go?
me put Billboard up. Wait. You know, when I first saw Jimbo on his own channel, I thought Jimbo was Jim Morrison. I'm like, frick.
There's Gareth way back there.
Oh, look
Doug,
at those! Look at those wild.
Doug, the only thing left on my bucket list is to do you from behind.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Hey, Pastor, we gotta ease up on that
Cute.
stuff, right?
He sounds like that guy on Orgasmo. I'm not trying to sound queer or nothing, but unicorns are kind of. Then later on, it's like I'm not trying to sound queer or nothing, but I totally do you in the behind.
I hope this
It's,
panel
it
is
gets
for eight. I
Who's
hope
that?
this,
Keith and
gay,
who?
gay.
I hope this
Birthday
panel is
PR.
for 18 and up because I tell you, you got to be 18 and up to be on this panel or chat.
I don't know what you mean by that, Derek. We run a clean show around.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Well, we got Pastor Puppets talking about doing somebody from behind.
Okay, well, we're all adults, right? We're all adults, right? I mean,
He's gonna give Dougie his next coloscopy.
Oh my God.
Colonoscopy. There you go.
This panel is going
Colonoscopy.
south.
oh yeah, Derek, you missed it. I was going on about deism earlier. I'm sorry.
Oh my
I
God.
shouldn't have been.
You were going on
I'm
about
so-
what? You were going on about what? Double D's earlier?
Deism. Deism. You know what deism is?
No, I know.
Billboard's backstage. I got your private message, Billboard. Thank you. was I
I'm
late?
sober.
Yeah, a
I'm
little
sober
bit.
right now. I'm sober right now. I don't think you guys know how to deal with me.
They went down.
We've lost
Doug,
somebody
yeah.
else on the panel now. too.
Dougie, I was
It
just
was
joking
Cleo.
about the 18 thing.
I know, Derek. I know. It's fine. We joke around up here.
But I'm just saying, thank God this panel and chat's 18 and up because, man, some of the
You
conversations.
know, I have no control over the age of the people that come to my chat, right? There's no way I can control that.
Yeah, where's
Cleo
that kid's
left,
parents that let
Mara.
him up
Yeah.
here, by the way?
Cleo, where did you go?
I don't know what you said to her, Pastor, but maybe she didn't like it.
They were making
Nobody
her-
likes. Nobody likes anything I say to them, Doug.
So yeah,
I don't know
you guys were talking about music earlier, and I just had to chime in like the Doors,
Oompa Loompas.
Go ahead, Derek.
the Doors, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Megadeth, hands down.
I would say out of all those bands you named, The Doors is my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Metallica, no. Megadeth, no. Whoever else, I
Tragic.
never listened to them. Look, I'm 57. I never listened to those bands. I was listening
Tragic.
I was listening to The Doors, not Megadeth. I'm coming.
Traffic,
Who's down there?
Doug.
I'm coming. We got
Traffic,
Mara.
Doug.
Doug
Traffic,
said
Doug.
the band was like
Hello,
Captain
Mara.
Uncle Terry.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Listen, I hope you didn't chase Cleo off the panel.
No, I didn't.
Hello.
How are you guys?
Hey, Terry.
Terry in Washington. How are you?
Moira, how do you pronounce your name?
Moira.
Moira.
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you.
It's Moira. How do you?
Nice to meet you too, Maura.
Nice to meet you
Moira.
guys.
It's Moira,
Moira.
no? Yeah.
Moira.
Like it looks, it's a Moira.
Mm-hmm.
Daughter
Anyway.
of Truth has that gothic look going for her.
Tell me, Moira, where do you live? In what country?
I live in Germany.
That's what I thought.
Germany.
You tell us what city you live near? Or in?
Germans.
Yeah, I am a German girl. Yes, I live in Düsseldorf.
In Dusseldorf.
Dusseldorf.
Oh, Guten Morgen.
Good morning. Yeah.
Guten Morgen.
I haven't seen written.
I speak a little.
The only German word I know is Kartoffelkopf. Other than that, I don't know. Moira, my dad was stationed in Germany in like 1950 and 51.
Cool. What
He
did
didn't
you
go
do
to
there?
Korea because they put him in Germany.
My
Oh,
uncle was
okay.
in a
I toured the.
for 18
I
months.
toured. I went for a tour through the Stuttgart
That's all right.
Auto
That's all right
Assembly
there.
plant.
Hey.
Nice pastor of puppets.
Terry.
I would love to go to Germany and tour Nuremberg and see the
We
halls
want the
of
link, doggy.
and see the halls of justice where the trials took place. That's what I'd love to do.
I toured the Porsche factory in Stuttgart where they make Porsches, and that place is just
Yeah.
amazing.
So, Moira, I've been to Germany. It was like 1985 or maybe 86. I think it was
Yeah.
86. Before
It's
the
a
wall
long
came down,
time.
we drove from
Yeah.
Holland to Frankfurt, and then we drove out the autobahn to Berlin
Yeah.
and
Wow.
into West Berlin. We went, there
Yeah.
was the gate and the wall. The wall was still up.
The wall
Mm-hmm.
was still up. Yeah.
The wall was still up. Yeah, absolutely. And I'll tell you what, Berlin was a hell of a place then. It
Yes.
was highly cosmopolitan and very, I would say, forward looking, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Like,
Twit.
yeah.
Hey, Twit.
And being in Germany and transcending East Germany and West Germany and all of that, it was a hell
Mm-hmm.
of an experience for me as a
Yes.
21-year-old kid.
Oh,
I,
yes, that is. That was a horrible
I was
time.
eating a lot of French bread and pate. Right?
Wow.
We were sleeping in the car, my cousin and I. We weren't getting rooms. We were just getting drunk and sleeping. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do believe that. That was a horrible time in Germany. But now the wall is gone. So
So
it's free.
we went from Berlin. We went south to Munich, and we went up to Lake Constance, up into Switzerland,
Mm-hmm.
and drove back up to the Alsace, back through
yeah.
Holland to Ramsgate, no, to Rotterdam, and took the ferry to Ramsgate, which is how we came in the first place from England.
Wow.
We came from England in a car. We took the
Wow.
ferry from Ramsgate to Rotterdam and drove across Europe.
Well,
But if
Um,
I've never been to Germany, but like I said in the chat, I've been to Vietnam in the early 2000s and Thailand and Laos because I wanted to get a feel of what my dad and my uncles saw and felt when they were over there in the 60s fighting the war.
Hi,
yeah.
Gibbs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and I
Hey,
got
what?
Hi, Gibbs.
That war
um,
actually stretched from the 60s
what was
into the
very
70s.
interesting being in Berlin was that, of course, when you're in West Berlin, you could go up on the platform and look over the wall into the east.
Mm-hmm.
And what I noticed was no matter where I went and looked over the wall, I saw buildings, but I never saw any people.
Yeah, they were all scared.
They weren't where anybody could see them. That's for sure. Because
Mm-hmm.
I looked for East Germans over there. I saw buildings, I saw streets, I saw cars. I didn't see any people.
I
Germany.
saw.
Doug, before the wall came down. Don't forget, and I'm sure you know this, but Germany was like Northern Ireland. They were divided.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Germany didn't unify until like the 1880s. Or maybe the 1860s. I don't remember, but they were a bunch of city states.
The
Yeah,
Prussians.
They didn't unify till after the American Civil War.
I
They
mean, can
weren't
you?
Germany yet. They
I
were
mean,
The
can
just
you?
Russians.
they were just German states.
I mean, can you imagine being living in East Germany and having family and friends in West Germany and not being able to visit them for a normal coffee?
I went to the
That's so
museum, Derek. I
horrible.
went to the museum in Berlin that documented many cases of people that were fleeing. And of
Wow.
Yeah.
course, at first it wasn't hard, but as time went on, it became more difficult. People
Like
would
I have,
fly over in balloons, all kinds of shit.
like I
It
have a
Mm-hmm.
was just
friend.
nuts. Yeah.
I have a friend who was born here in Ontario, Canada, and because that's where I'm from, as most of you here know, except for maybe a few. And he's Irish, and he's got family in Ireland. And I got to tell you, he said the hardest part is for him to go home and not visit his close friends and family that are trapped in
But wait a minute. Wait, as a tourist, you could go from Northern Ireland into Ireland as
Yeah,
a
yeah.
tourist.
But the thing is, Doug, what I'm trying to get at here is he's got family and friends that lived in the Catholic part of Ireland, and
The
and he
North.
was and he was a Protestant.
I'm sorry, the South. The North is Protestant, the South is Catholic.
Yes. And
That's
he
the
said,
issue.
and he told me, he said, you know how brutal it is? I can't even visit them because if I do, they'll brand me as a traitor and I'll get shot or kidnapped.
Yeah.
Wow.
Moira, Herman wants to know how the gas prices are over there, and I'm curious too. How are the prices over there for gas?
Good idea. They are really high.
No
The people
figures.
are
Okay,
really,
so there
really
too.
scared. Yeah. They're
Mm.
all
So
kinds of
what do you
scared
pay
for
per
the winter.
liter? What do you pay per liter if you could convert to dollars?
I don't know. My parents pay that, but the people get crazy for the winter season. Everything's going high, explodes. They try everything. So massive.
It's all because of Joe
Global
Biden.
thing, folks.
So the people are really, really scared because there's no water, there's nothing, and they will have to take care about it. And they don't know how to live in winter because they think this winter in Germany might be cold, but it's not really that cold in the last few weeks or few months, no, few years actually. So they're all kind of worried. And how to pay the prices and taxes and
It all
all
started
those.
with Joe
I think they'll
Biden.
figure it out when they realize that the EU is sitting on their shoulders. They'll try and get out from under it. That's
Yeah.
my thought about it. Is that eventually they'll realize they're carrying all of Europe, and they'll be like, you know what? Fuck this.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
My
that's
parents,
what I think will happen. I don't know that it will. That's what I think will happen.
yeah, my parents bought a lot of stack of woods for winter.
They're
So we
stocking
have
up
a
on wood for the winter. Yeah.
lot of piles of wood. So now we have a wood house for the winter season.
Okay.
Wood,
Thank you, Patrick.
Wood is good.
You got
Glenda Shannon was
electricity,
here
don't you?
earlier.
Doug gives me wood all the time.
Or something?
Herman.
Doug and Jimbo give me wood all the time.
Just that
I don't know why you
Slayer.
keep saying that.
Nah, I don't.
He needs attention.
Now, let me just say, for full disclosure, I think I'm pretty sure it's safe to say Pastor is a married man with a wife.
Hmm.
Thank you, Doug. Yeah.
So,
Thank you, Doug.
Thank you for reminding me.
He dug that up.
and let me just also say for the sake that earlier tonight on the live stream, I actually made a comment that I'm always
Whoa.
flattered when a man makes a pass at me, but it's always and so maybe Pastor's playing to that. I don't know.
Yeah, Doug. If I could get you between the sheets, you damn right.
This ain't the dinner table. He
Yeah,
ain't getting nothing
he's making
past.
me uncomfortable now. Should I boot him from the panel?
Boot me, Doug. I don't give a damn.
I just modded him too tonight.
Did you make me a moderator?
I did, yeah.
Mhm.
You went in the
Thank
chat.
you, Doug.
That's what you went
Welcome
there
to the family.
Thank you, Doug. I appreciate that.
for. Absolutely. Keith, how you doing?
No Relentless can't kick me off.
I know that's what you were worried
Is
about.
adorable.
I know that's what your concern was.
Yeah, that was my main concern. Was Relentless is going to kick me off of it.
Kitty
Terry
puppy.
M. Terry
All right,
M.
guys.
Sorry,
Uh,
guys,
I had to make a pot of coffee. I don't drink anymore, but I do drink a lot of coffee.
Hi, Tesh, what's up with you?
I do have an end of the world joint though, in case the end of the world happens.
I see your glasses, Terry. That's all I see. I saw your wedding ring earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Dougie's exposing everybody.
Dougie, Tesh is giving you an order. Make me a mod, Dougie.
Who's that? You?
Hitesh.
Gregory.
Hitesh? No,
Do I need to make a-
Hitesh has been a mod on my channel. He
Do I
has
need
been.
Do I need to make a comment to be a moderator here?
I think Herman
Who?
should be a moderator.
Who's got their finger up?
I vote Herman.
I can only mod you if you go into the chat, but I can't
Hi,
do it
Terry.
now. I
How
don't
are
have my
you?
tablet next to me. I can't. I'm in StreamYard. StreamYard, there's no such thing as a moderator. They don't
Right,
care.
Doug.
Moderation is a YouTube thing.
For a
I
minute
understand.
Right now, I'm in my StreamYard only because I'm outside my house. My
I
tablet is
understand.
inside.
Yeah. The bowl takes priority. I understand.
Shep, of course, Shep. He's like, you blew his cover, Doug.
I thought Terry was giving me the finger for a minute.
I thought he was too. I don't know what he's doing. He hasn't made a lot of noise. Oh, it's Terry B. It's not Terry M.
It's the quiet
Dumbass.
It's the
I thought it
quiet
was Terry M.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dutchman.
nice billboard.
That's right too, Dutchman. But I stood up for you, buddy.
Don't worry, Dutchman. I'm not going to mod Hitesh. He knows. He's had his Hitesh. I told you Hitesh was a mod.
I've met some fantastic people.
There are some fantastic people.
You're
I
voting for
mean,
yourself
and
more than one podcast.
before January of this year, I had never been in a chat room in my life.
Block for 5 minutes.
Seriously.
Speaking of chat rooms,
That's
do you
right about
guys
the time I met you, Pastor.
What's
January, February, maybe.
January, yeah.
You're
Yeah.
welcome, Dutchman. Anytime, buddy. I don't know you, but I don't like people threatening other people in a chat.
Yeah, but you know, you got to understand, Hitesh wasn't serious.
Yeah, it's just Gregory. He's just
Hitesh
messing
was
with
joking.
people.
In fact, everything Hitesh says is a joke. Almost without exception.
So pretty much
Pretty
what you guys are telling me is just take him with a grain of salt.
The mod pastor. Boot pastor.
Thank you,
What
Billboard.
is that bullshit all about?
Thank you, Billboard. Oh, geez, we lost somebody. Who'd we lose?
Don't fucking
All
put me
right,
up, you big
Billboard.
screen.
We'll talk later when this is over.
I don't like being put on the big screen.
Okay, we've lost daughter.
Yeah, she'll be back. I think it's a connection.
I don't know. Good, Terry. What are you doing up at 2:15 in the morning in your garage, Terry?
What's this boot pastor bullshit?
He's making
We've been watching Yellowstone.
And let me tell you
fucking
another thing,
weekend.
Terry. You spell your name with a lowercase t, you're going to confuse me. Right?
Didn't you
use the
see that
lowercase
earlier?
t. Hmm?
There
Billboard.
she is. You're
Terry,
back.
Terry,
I pressed the wrong button.
Terry, you being up at 3 a.m. in your garage makes me think you're making shine in your garage, brother.
He might be shining something out there.
Where's the still, brother? I'm coming
Polishing
over.
a turd.
He's out there shining something, that's for sure.
Billboard, what is this boot pastor bullshit you got up here?
Man, this is a meme. I just took advantage of it.
I had shine
It's all
once.
good,
Never-
man.
I drank shine once. I've never
My
drank
wife
it
and I have
again.
been watching the whole fucking series of Yellowstone all goddamn weekend. And I've already seen the whole fucking thing once.
Yellowstone is a great series.
Sounds like, Terry, you need a new movie to watch.
Gerp, you want me to do what?
In November, it'll be there.
Sounds
Season
like-
5.
Well, Terry, may I make a few movies?
Well, tell him no if you don't like it.
Have you ever seen Natural Born Killers, Terry, with Woody Harrelson?
Nah, I like Woody.
A long time ago.
Have you ever seen Pulp Fiction with Samuel L. Jackson and John Travolta?
I've seen Pulp Fiction many times. It's a
Have
great
you ever-
comedy.
Have you ever seen Rush? I'm not
Girl
talking
was just joking.
Terry, I'm not talking about Rush, the racing movie that came out a few years ago. I'm talking about the movie with Jennifer Jason Leigh and Jason Patrick that came out in the 90s.
Nah,
Fuck.
I haven't seen it.
Have you ever seen Halloween?
Nah.
Gerp?
I watch movies like the movie called Paul about the little alien.
That movie's hilarious.
It's one of my favorite fucking movies.
So then you would like Frozen then?
And I like Pick of Destiny.
Frozen.
My daughter likes Frozen.
Yeah.
Never seen that.
I like that movie where the Martians invade Earth and they kidnap Santa Claus and take him back to Mars.
Yeah. I like Bad Santa. That was an
He
awesome.
delivered some candy canes.
Have you ever seen Deliverance?
Oh yeah.
I was in that fucking movie, man. You see my banjo skills?
Jeez.
I like Surviving the
I like the
Game.
part where you screamed like a pig.
Fuck yeah.
Surviving the Game was a good movie.
Deliverance was a messed up movie, man. I mean,
Yeah. To me, it's deliverance every day, man. What?
So you squeal
Fuck around? I got my bow in hand.
Deliverance was a good movie. It was actually a good movie.
It was, Doug. It was a good movie, but you got to admit it was a little messed up, man.
Sure, there's some shit's messed up, right?
Like
Yeah, they
fucking,
put bullied in that boat.
like that
Jim, was
scene,
that your music? Thank
like
you.
that scene, squeal like a pig. Like really?
Wasn't that a movie called Porky's?
No, that was in Deliverance, but I haven't seen Porky in a long time.
I know, I was making a joke, man.
Hey, who you calling Porky? Porky? Fuck.
Daughter, you see the movie called Porky's?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's
You
got
seen it? Oh, I'm surprised.
Yeah, I've seen
I was going to tell
Porky's.
you you didn't
Yeah,
have to.
John
If you haven't seen it,
Belushi.
don't worry about it.
John Belushi's in it, right?
That wasn't Porky's. John
That's
Belushi was not
Animal
a
Or
House.
was that?
That's Animal House.
No, that was Animal House. Wait a minute, Porky's.
There
Yeah,
were
I'm
some
pretty
big
sure I've
names
seen
in
that.
Porky's, but they were young at the time. They hadn't made it big yet.
Yeah, it's a lot of those type of movies. I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Okay,
I've seen
Daughter
Revenge
of
of the
Truth.
Nerds and all that.
What about Blue Velvet?
Christian Slater or something.
Dennis
Who's
Hopper.
in that?
Blue Velvet, Dennis
Hopper.
Hopper.
Yeah, I
And,
didn't see that one. I saw
and
Easy Rider though.
what, Marissa Tomei, maybe? I don't know.
Hmm
Never seen Blue Velvet?
I don't think I have seen that. Now that I
Put
think
that
about
on
it.
your list.
Have you guys
Writing
ever
it
seen
down.
what's that movie? No, it's at the tip of my tongue, but I'm gonna explain a little bit. What's that movie with the two guys on vacation, and there's that dead guy they're carrying around, and they're making him look.
Weekend
yeah.
at Bernie's.
Yeah. Have you guys?
Bernie, right? That was Bernie.
Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah, weekend at Bernie's. Yeah.
How the hell would you, in real life? Now I know movies are movies, but how the hell would you explain that away? Like really,
The
like you're
smell.
carrying.
You know, wouldn't he
The
start
smell,
stinking and rigor mortis set in and stuff? Fly.
Yeah, that's why it's a movie.
You know what's a funny movie is the one with Charlie Sheen and Emilio Estevez where they play garbage men.
Dirty
And they
Work. Or no,
Working men.
Men at
it's
work.
Working
Men at Work.
men.
Yeah, Men at Work. Dirty Work was Norm Macdonald. Men at Work.
Where they
was
shoot the
just-
politician in the ass.
He was going to
yeah,
come back at 3:30 in the morning.
Men at
Yeah, but
work.
somebody
Yeah.
actually
Theo,
strangled
welcome
him.
back.
Yeah, men at work.
Hello,
Welcome
Cleo.
back.
I just
Hello.
Hello,
Hey Cleo.
Cleo.
Hey Cleo, welcome back, girl.
Miss
Tolu.
Miss Tulu, yes. You get
Cleo, I
disconnected.
stopped you, Cleo.
That's all right. It get disconnected, so I'm back. I'm just a bit out of it today because I did the live stream, right? So it takes a lot out of you, the energy and everything, So one of those days.
Jim, I'm having trouble hearing Cleo. Whose music are we listening to?
It's not mine.
It must be Pastor of Muppets then.
It's not mine, Doug.
Not me.
Definitely not mine.
I just think it.
Who's playing
as
music? Oh, it's
I think
me.
as far as
me.
I
Hold
think
on,
as
wait a
far as
minute.
technology goes,
Wait a
it's
minute.
great to see.
Let's bring Keith up
Wait
here
a
for a
minute,
minute.
it's me.
It might be me. Wait. Yeah, it's
Mr.
me.
Keith.
As far as technology goes, I
There
think
we
it's
go. That's
great to
better.
see.
It was
It's
me the
great
whole
to-
time. Hello, Keith.
It's
How
great.
are you?
It's great to see three beautiful women from three different parts of the world.
We've got an
Thank
Irishman.
you.
We've got an Irishman on the panel now.
Yeah.
Well, Terry, you're handsome too, and Doggy too. You're handsome guys.
Mhm.
Definitely.
And Jimbo.
And
And
Jimbo,
Keith is
yeah.
adorable.
Yeah. Because I cannot see all of them.
Thanks to my hairdresser.
Hi.
Yeah.
And Patrick.
He's fabulous.
What's up, Keith?
He's adorable. He's so shy though.
So daughter of Truth is from the States. Morris from Germany. I'm guessing someone's from. So where are the other two from?
Cleo's from Canada. Keith is Irish. Pastor's from Arizona.
Awesome.
Jimbo lives in Arkansas. I
Talking
live
about
in New
the
York.
women. No, Dougie, I'm talking about the three beautiful, the four, one, two, three, the four, the five, the four beautiful women.
Notice how Doug
Someone's
always
trying to
skips me.
enter. Billboard, I'm going to put you down for a while. I'm going to see who's here.
So Cleo,
Okay?
you're
All right, fair
from-
enough.
Don't
Cleo,
worry.
I'm-
I'm just going to put you down for a while. You come back if the panel clears up, okay?
All right, fair enough.
I
Let
don't
me
I
see
don't
where-
show my face because I really don't want you all falling in love with me.
Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you, Pastor.
Hey, cutie pie.
So
Well,
someone
Cleo,
trying to
show
come
my
in. Who
butt.
was it?
Cleo, I'm in
Keith is
Canada
so
too.
funny. If you guys haven't heard Keith sing, you might visit his channel.
The past,
He has
which
a fantastic
Canada?
voice.
Oh yeah, did you
Hello.
see Phil?
Hi, Toki, and everyone.
Hi, Phil.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Do you know Phil, Terry? Is he a friend of yours?
It's Mr.
Hello, everyone.
Gasket.
If you can hear
Phil
me.
Michucci?
Must be Mr. Gasket.
Gucci.
Mr. Who?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Keith.
I'm sorry I put you down, Billboard. Whoever was trying to come in, they left.
Keith, it's
your
nice to
voice
meet
is
you
pretty.
also.
He has the prettiest accent too. You can ever get him to talk.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Keith.
Daughter, you know how shy I am.
Mm-hmm. You just
Toki,
like a
Toki, I'm
tiger.
very shy.
We brought Billboard back because whoever was coming up didn't come.
Donald is one of my favorite accents to follow.
The
Yeah.
northern Scottish
Scotland.
accent?
Yes.
Donald has?
Yes,
I can't
love it.
understand Mr. Donald. So Cleo, you're in Canada. I'm in Ontario.
Okay, I'm in Quebec, so I speak French.
Awesome. I've been to Quebec before. Just the outskirts.
But
And we have
you know,
because
because of my YouTube channel, and I have stalkers and cyber.
Terry's kissing the fish.
That ain't Terry. Look who that is.
I can't really say it with the location exactly.
That's Toki.
Is that Dougie?
If I didn't
Yeah.
Terry.
if I didn't have the YouTube channel, yeah, no problem.
What?
And Keith is from Ireland. Nice. I've always wanted to go to Ireland.
Yeah, I'm from Ireland. Myra, are you from Ireland? Or Myra?
I'm from
No, I'm from Germany.
Oh, are you? Okay.
In Düsseldorf. I live
Yeah,
in
you've got an Irish
Düsseldorf.
name though, haven't you? Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah.
Doe.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
right
so
dab in the
Keith-
middle of good old US of A.
So
The
Keith,
only time I
and
went
of course
north
I
of
got
the
one.
border, the only time I ever went,
Herman and Gregory, thank you. Y'all are
So,
so
so Keith, are you from Dublin or Belfast or County Clare or
I'm from the beautiful Donegal,
nice?
the south of Ireland. Donegal. But just on the
Nice.
border. Beside Donegal. Republic.
Donegal is nice. That's like in the county, but not quite in the county.
It's the best county in Ireland.
I've always wanted to go to. Oh, I've always
Alexa,
wanted to
down
go,
one.
I've always wanted to go all through Ireland,
You
South
just missed it.
Armagh, Dublin, Belfast. Places like that in Ireland.
Yeah, I'm like 4 or
Definitely.
5 hours from Dublin drive. I'd say, something like that.
Nice.
the only
I-
time I ever went north of the border was to Vancouver, and that city is absolutely beautiful.
Oh yeah, Vancouver's nice. So
Here,
is
Phil.
Calgary.
So many places beautiful to visit.
Mm.
Vancouver,
oh, cutie pie.
Vancouver is a gorgeous
Scare's
city.
easy though.
There you go,
Harry,
Mr.
that's a big
Gasket.
fish.
Mm-hmm.
What was that from fish? Do you know the
Is that
name
a
of it?
tuna?
Bluefin tuna.
That's a tuna.
Tuna?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Where were y'all for that one?
10 miles offshore in San Diego.
Wow. Y'all were out there ways though. I mean, that's a big one too.
10 miles is not very far. Usually when I'm there, I'm out about 40.
If I ever went to the UK and Ireland, I do a lot of history vids for my channel.
Hey, Golfster. It's good to
Golf
see
is
you.
here.
I don't care what you said about me.
We're not going to talk about personal. Pastor, we're not going to talk about personal things here.
You have a
Hey,
great channel,
Doug.
Dougie.
I'm sorry,
You have a
man.
great channel.
It's okay. No worries. I got to do something though. Let me go do something.
I would turn my camera off, but
Don't leave
I
us,
would.
doggy. Don't leave us.
Hey, he's a clown, Terry.
I just don't like people talking shit about me when I'm not around.
Yeah, but we don't have to talk about that. We can talk about that anywhere but here. You know what I
I
mean?
understand. I understand.
Just
You're not the
ignore
first
that.
person I've had to say that to,
Keith is
Pastor,
a
by any means.
cutie.
I would turn my camera off, but I don't want Daughter of Truth going. Oh my God, Derek is so cute. Oh, who's that, Derek?
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I know Daughter of Truth would say, "Oh my God, Derek, you have the most beautiful eyes in the world." What are you going on about, Hitesh?
Daughter is like no.
Oh,
She's a very
fucking
cute
hell.
girl.
Okay,
I've
where's
seen
Herman?
you before,
Daughter is
Derek.
like help,
Jimbo, what are
help.
you doing?
Keith
Yeah, I've
is
been to
What did he do? He
banks
deleted. He
and counter
retracted his
banks.
message. Okay.
whoa,
Daughter
great
Cleo,
white.
Oh, wow.
if I can just give you my phone number. God damn.
Is it not a dating app or something? Guys.
The Rubbo.
You guys are great, though. Seriously, I like every one
You're
of you all.
great.
Hi, Glenda.
Let me see what's going on. What am I missing here?
Doug, you're giving me wood.
Yeah, I don't know. What's
So how
Billboard
do you know
doing?
about
Jeez,
Cortez?
It
Dougie,
happened.
did you hear that? You're giving someone mud.
Yeah,
Help. Is it
Doggy,
civil
I'm
here?
taking a picture right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, see, I'm not caught up yet, right?
Actually,
I missed Billboard's last post with the clown. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
No, that's Terry. That was Terry. That was not me.
That was Terry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
what?
Terry
Actually,
put the clown up. Okay.
my favorite alternative rock band comes from out of them, the Cranberries.
I will
So this
get
is
my.
this is what's gonna happen. It's 3:30 in the morning where I am.
Not a food site.
I got
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you all to step down,
All right.
See,
and then I'm
It
gonna
was
shut
nice.
down the chat.
It was,
Thank you for having us, Dougie.
Have a good night,
Of course,
everyone.
absolutely,
Bye,
Keith.
all.
You're always
bye.
welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Doug.
No worries.
Thank
Bye,
you.
all.
Thank you.
Jimbo, Pastor, Derek, Laura, Billboard, Keith, Cleo, Daughter, Terry with the small
Bye.
T. I don't know why you don't use the big T, but
Mariah, Terry, it was great to meet you all tonight.
Does it matter?
It was great.
thank you. Thank you all. Mara, Billboard, Terry, Pastor.
Don't thank you, Hall.
I think you have to kick us off one by
Wait a
one.
minute.
Cleo, I'll get my phone number to you before I die.
Before you die, yeah. There we go. And the other one. Hang around,
Thanks,
Pastor,
Doug.
for a minute. Hang
I've
around
had
for
a
a
great
minute,
time
Pastor.
tonight. Thank
Hang
you,
around
Doug.
for a minute, Pastor. Hang around.
All right, I'll hang out.
Okay.